hear the... There's two... I think we need to take out one of the mics. Because that's like the... What's it called? Is so... the extra...
Let me just turn this off.
Just take it out. Why does this sound so bad? I hate when they touch stuff. Okay. That's probably better, but we won't know for 10 minutes. It sounds better. I'll move this more central. But they should have been able to hear the table, which is why I'm a bit concerned.
Newt with ace king off here in the hijack. Opens it up to 40.
Guess we're going to find out in 10 minutes. It's a little unfortunate. They can hear every single...
Credo didn't defend the 5 deuce suited. I'm pretty surprised at that. He would have flopped 2 pair.
Newt knows his customer here. Likely going to get a call from second pair. Oh, Credo's in this hand as well.
Oh, he is in this hand.
Oh, no.
Perfect.
Credo has 2 pair.
I was going to say, I think I know Credo's game well enough now where he's calling 5 deuce suited in the 3rd blind.
Yeah, and he's going to raise, and Newt's probably just going to put the rest of the money in here and lose.
Yeah, I don't know how you get away from this.
Yep. Probably going to see Eagle get out of the way. And Credo's going to make the call. Going to need some counterfeit outs for Newt on a future couple cards, or he's going to need an ace or a king.
I'm feeling runner straight.
You're feeling runner straight. Jack, he's going to need another jack. Not going to get there. 2 pair. Going to be good for
Newt
Credo.
eliminated.
Newt has been eliminated.
I need a Credo at the end of the night. I hope that has always been laid down on the stream on that one.
Check the V-pips early on. We've only played about 10 hands, but this looks about how it's probably going to look all night, I would assume. Credo and Bald Eagle on top. Dukey Bets trying his best to get a few hands in, but not succeeding too often. And you can see early on, Credo taking the lead as he usually does. Gage also with a win of a flip that you guys unfortunately missed. And a couple people are down a buy-in already.
Yeah, for what you guys missed, first hand, Gage and Dom went all in blind. It was ace-4 off, Gage, and queen jack off for Dom, and Gage ended up winning that one.
Yeah, ace high was good, but he actually hit a 4 that I didn't even notice at the time. Couple of callers. Credo's got a truck, and he's going to play it aggressively. He has the big card in his hand, and it doesn't look like anyone else has much to call with. Don't think Keith is going to get out of the way just yet. He knows the dynamic here. And Bald Eagle, on a shorter stack, is going to get in there as well. Has about 1.5 SPR. King 9-3. Nobody connects at all. Ace high still good. has to at least bet the turn there, I think, if he wants Credo to
I
fold
need a
top pair.
Credo.
On the flop, Credo let out into everybody, so I think
Yeah.
it's very, very, very likely he just has top pair
Right.
or better in that position. So
Yeah, he could definitely have two pair, but Gage could as well. You know, when the trucks are on, everybody's limping range, so you know Gage could have two pair. He could have sets.
Yeah, I think Gage needed a definite bet on the turn and a big bet on the river to get him off that hand. And I think even then it might have been tough. So Credo's going to take down another one. It's $2,000 early on for the young man. I believe our graphics take into account the fact that he also just won $600 in the truck game. And we're going to restart that truck game right now.
I'm not saying it's easy to get Credo to fold something like top pair, but we gotta fight, guys.
Next a little optimistic, but maybe.
It is pretty good to get top pair back-to-back trucks. Jameson looks like he's going to get active. Tali just snap folds the ace-jack. I don't like that hand.
Yeah, that's my least favorite hand in poker.
Yeah, me too. Credo going to go for the call on the button with the king 9-0. Maybe looking to get those trucks back into his stack immediately.
If Tali wanted to get aggressive, she could have 3-bet the ace-jack off, but not necessary.
And Dom going to bump up the pocket tens out of position, going for a nice bigger size as well as Credo in the middle.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Jameson looking like he's thinking about... Nope, just going to call. Looked like he thought about a 4-bet bluff for a second, but going to just up to the call. Really rough hand for him to go post-flop with.
Yeah, I think in theory it's nice to 4-bet or fold the ace-deuce suited here, but he wants to call in C3.
And Dom's just going to flop middle set on a pretty connected board, so I imagine he goes for a check raise.
The way the
Fortune
No.
favors the brave.
Not the sevens again for Keith. No, no, not the seven. Keith is just every time he flips over the better hand, he sees a seven. Oh boy! At least that one was only for like $200.
Twice in 48 hours.
Yeah, Keith is. Keith.
I feel for like 2 years I never seen Keith lose an all-in, so this is like kind of a nice change of pace for me. Sorry, Keith.
Yeah, Keith doesn't like the sevens lately. Queen seven, not his favorite hand. We're learning. Hopefully the sound is turned up by now. I did turn it up. I don't remember how long ago that was. Probably should have checked. Yeah, it's still unhearable. But I don't remember when I did that.
One day I'll get it. I'll be ahead.
Oh, I feel like this was past when I turned it up.
Colin Delaney in the chat. What's up, Colin? He's loving it. Snapped him.
I know.
What's up, Colin?
Yeah, it's really low. I don't remember when I.
It was probably about 10 minutes ago.
When did I turn it up? I really should check these things.
King high flop
It's
gonna be
talking about
best for
Credo's truck
Jameson.
game win. Did I talk about that?
Dukey Bets gonna lead out.
You can't type from there. I don't remember when I. I still hear like the choppiness, so I feel like King Jack best hand by a mile.
Jameson gonna get a little sneaky and check it over to Dukey.
And it's gonna work.
Yeah, just gonna get snapped off here, Dukey. Does the point.
That's the classic Alan Keaton patented point when you've been caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Nice little check from Jameson there. It's gonna work out for him that time.
Yeah, no, it isn't fixed yet, I don't think.
So wait, what really happened? Did Sooshi have ace queen? Yeah, he had ace queen.
Queen five is not really a good hand.
Top two versus that, right?
Yeah.
Top two versus that.
I don't know, I'm actually. I just have no idea.
No, but you have to. No, but you have to. It was like right at 2-8.
No, so like, why does
No, that
change?
doesn't.
Oh yeah, I did.
That made me laugh.
Now you know why.
No, I
What a lot of drama on the chat.
But like we hear this perfectly fine. And I don't know what they keep touching stuff every week. And every week something's messed up. I wish they would stop touching stuff. Because I don't know what to touch.
They're talking about that 7 deuce hand from last night with me and Keith.
No, they're talking about ace queen.
They're talking about both
they got
of them.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what they touched in here. It was like perfectly fine last week.
No. But it's only for $10 each.
Yeah, it's to make $80 or $90.
Is that why he's doing
He's on a 4-game suspension.
I don't know. Yeah, but like they can't hear anything. I could turn it. No, I could just. Yeah, I could just rip that up. We'll see if that works. But I mean, it's 10 hours behind.
Christian could mess with that. If he's on
Oh,
the
yeah,
iPad.
Christian messed it up, I believe. We also not gonna know for 10. Well, it's annoying because this is normally like what I hear in here is normally what they hear, but it's not today, which means they.
Adjust your headphone volume. That's just adjusting.
No, but like all these are on the same thing that they were on last week, so they must have just touched stuff again. The Christian add another mic to try to fix.
It's not a big deal. The 10 is on.
When Kevin shoved to a 7 deuce, he let it.
Yeah, and it's like staticky when it's. Yeah, it's
The 10 8 hearts. Yeah.
Oh, the 10 8 hearts.
That was sick. That was the best thing. That was pretty fun. That was good for the stream. Yeah, it was.
All right, Capt Dom going for the 3-bet here, I believe, against Gage's under the gun 1 open with King Jack off.
I like it.
Yep. Goes for the 4 sizing. Credo wants to do one of his hood flats here.
9-8 of hearts is pretty hard to throw into the muck, but he's going to show some great discipline.
Wow, I'm really surprised he didn't hood flat Dom there. He loves doing that.
I'm gonna stand up and go to the bathroom when Christian comes in here. Let him
Engage with a standard fold. Dom takes it down.
Yeah, I don't know what. It's just like so low. If you turn it up, you can hear it a little bit. I unplugged one of the mics because they were feedbacking.
Really?
Yeah, and you can hear the static still.
Alright, Jameson opening things up here with the king-10 off and the hijack.
75.
With a $25 straddle on, he's going to make it 75. Tali folds a suited gapper there. Bald eagle. Folds a queen-6 suited in the small blind. Credo's in there. Dom chooses to defend. Wow, Dom flops top 2 here. Dom choosing to slow play the top 2 here. I like that on the rainbow board. Could go for an aggressive check raise also, but call is fine. It's standard. Now Jameson's basically waving the white flag here when he checks back the turn. Dom's going to go for the lead, hope that Jameson has a piece of something. Two trucks for Dom. Jameson with another nice starting hand here, but this time he's going to limp it in because of the 2 trucks. This is what normally happens when we are playing a 2-truck defense here. Just making it hard for the person with 2 trucks to win. Capt Dom going for the raise here with 2 trucks, 5-4 offsuit. And Tali, very good at playing defense in the truck game. Always seems to know when to do this with a suited ace. Jameson could have went with a limp raise too, I'd say, but he decided to just call, and now he's put in this annoying spot. Let's see if he wants to gamble or not. He obviously knows he's behind, but he does have 40% of a royal, as I'd like to say. Thinks better of it. Tali picks up her first truck. She is fighting for the second truck, opening up the 10-9-0 from under the gun 2. She probably wouldn't normally play this one, but she's trying to win some truck games.
Where's that? Where are you playing?
That's
Say
Say
so.
So game.
Oh, okay.
You played with Say So before, right?
Yeah. Call. You got this on. You're so stupid.
But
I remember that, right?
He played no hand.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
that game.
Got paid for all the chips too.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That was right
It's
after
a-
Tyler donated a bunch of chips my way. Look at how happy he is. What a kind guy.
Check.
Credo flops trip 7s here.
75.
But nobody with anything, really.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Oh, Tali had a gutter on the flop and chose to float. Picks up no equity on the turn and has to lay it down.
I'd rather have Tali with 2 trucks than Credo with 1. I feel like that's somewhat safer. You're not saying you can't get it done. No, I think she's got it done before, but you can't. She
Straddles on.
doesn't get it done with the frequency of.
No, Tali with 2 trucks.
Brett.
You could just catch the punts though.
Yeah.
Like the ace-5 off.
No, but I couldn't catch your punt last game anyway.
Christian, what's the viewership
You never
like?
punted before? Nah, never.
I'm getting
Was that like 15,000?
50.
Son of a gun, he's older.
Sunday.
Older than a punter.
We'll be outside.
55.
Okay, Bald Eagle getting after it with the 7-5-0 here from the hijack.
155.
And Credo with the 3-bet, ace-10 suited to 155.
Like the average poker player to sleep.
Let's see what Bald Eagle likes to do with this one.
Yeah. That was twice this season.
Nah.
Why did we start at this ungodly hour?
I don't know.
Even though his hand's pretty bad, I kind of think he's going to put in a call here to see a flop. There he goes. Just kind of hard when you have such a good price to see 3 cards if you're the Bald Eagle.
Yeah, I don't think he opened this one up with plans on folding to aggression.
Heads up.
He just decided I'm playing this one.
Yeah, that's a good.
But that flop does nothing for him. No way you can do anything here.
Yeah, you guys will text me like. This guy.
I remember I texted you on your birthday, like,
That'll be 2 trucks for Credo.
Dukey made me fall asleep at midnight. 2 trucks.
Stay right here. We're doing one at 5:30 this morning for no reason.
Pumping up a set.
I'm up at 5:30 this morning for no reason. Can't imagine sleeping past 9 a.m. ever. My alarm went off this morning and I jumped right out of bed. Excited and eager to play on Dukey.
Just because you had 1 full day with no poker, so you're like
Such an
being
inspiration.
ready.
I needed to play.
Like, all right, we back.
No, we went to sleep early though last night, like 3 a.m. Yeah.
Went up early.
Oh.
On.
Okay, Eagle said, I had enough of this. I'm just all in. Deal with that, guys.
All in.
There's no way this guy has a good favorite hand.
I have
no
to
way
say
your
it's
favorite.
really not, but
Wow.
Oh.
Credo puts his foot down with the ace-3 off.
You gotta tell me what your favorite hand is out there.
See, this
You have a
is
good
how
hand?
Brett scanned the stats.
You're running it once, obviously.
Does he have 2 trucks? Yeah, it's because he has 2 trucks, so.
I got one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good for 5s.
Or 17.
Normal hand I lose at all. I had queen 10 down.
Dude, don't do that after I lose my
Yeah,
phone.
you're not gonna
I mean, yeah, that at least that. Yeah, 400. You lose in 410. Yeah. Rarely is the truck game a blessing, but it was there. I guess. But yeah.
something from Jameson as to why Gage did this?
No.
Alright, Gage is gonna lose.
How come Jameson looks sad even though he won?
21.
Was that the hashtag baseball joke he had 500 minutes
CDU,
Gage?
CDU.
The gentleman's code, you know, when you win a really big pot. Act all upset so your opponent feels a little bit better. Like, man, oh, so bad getting in with King Jack, man. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Give me your money.
At 5.
Are we playing 7 deuce?
Appreciate you guys for sticking by. Hopefully the audio is working. Let's check a look at those win totals. Looks like it's Credo and a little bit of Credo.
It has to be off.
He
Has to be off. No, has to be off.
Suited
has a
with
lot of the money.
foolish hand.
What if you flop trips with it? Does it not
fine.
qualify?
Would be really funny if the next hand Credo wins a big one against Bald Eagle, and then we go back to the
So we're
cumulative
gonna turn
winnings,
that
and it's just
Badass
everyone in
question.
the red except Credo.
That would be
Yeah,
pretty
it's
funny.
gotta be off.
Sounds like 7 deuce off just got turned on. So we will be seeing a little bit of that.
Nice. I love it. One of my favorite things.
10 is off.
Credo with the Tower of Credo once again. You can turn that off. Is it still going? Oh, you did turn it off.
I don't want to see my number.
I had it in a previous game. It didn't get that.
Jameson picking up a lot of playable situations here.
I thought we had agreed to it, but they didn't put it on the board, and then I like.
It's always nice to get a string of good hands.
Could have went with the 3-bet. Could have went with the call. Could have went with the fold.
But
If he was playing like a nit.
Good moments at first, like 30
Eagle's gonna give some money to the middle of the pot with the same hand as Jameson.
but it just didn't get like
They
recorded.
both have, or the same hand as Credo, excuse me. They both have such a small percentage, which leads me to believe that some kings and tens have been folded. However, as both of these players missed, we might just see the in-position player in Credo pick this one up.
Jameson has the ace of hearts though, so he's going to choose to float one off. And Credo also has the king of hearts, so he might be bluffing on some heart turns here.
Yeah, look at all those kings and tens that have been folded. 9 on the turn. Gonna give a gutter.
This is good for Credo.
Definitely gonna continue here.
Yeah, he already has the betting lead.
90.
He's going to continue it now that he picks up equity.
Jameson no longer having that backdoor flush draw. How far can he get with ace high?
Yeah, this is a pretty tough spot to continue, I'd say.
I'd say if he makes this call here, he might get it on the river, but just gonna make the fold.
And that's a nice pickup by Credo there. Well played.
Yeah, very nice indeed. I think there's a chance it goes check-check on the river if he makes that call again, but never easy to call with ace high, even against the Maniac.
Yeah, that's one of the things about playing ace-jack off from out of position there. Just flatting. It's not easy to win the hand unless you hit.
Love to see Dukey Bets play a hand once in a while. Doesn't look like it's going to be this one,
Yeah,
though.
Dukey missed a spot earlier with that 6-5 of spades, I'd say. But I think he's trying to play a little bit tighter and not give so much action.
30.
Dom's going to pick up a good one. Oh, and he's going to run into it.
100.
Yikes. This is going to get interesting for Dom. Obviously. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Tali,
no.
careful,
No,
careful,
Tali.
Tali.
No,
There she goes.
No. Two hands that... This actually might bail Dom out. Tali 4-betting, I think Dom can definitely start folding jacks here.
He could, but I could definitely see a world where he just wants to go
jams.
all in as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Dom's a good player. I think he's going to recognize that when there's a late position raise and a late position 3-bet, Tali could get a little bit messy here in the small blind.
Yeah, I mean, 7 deuce game is on. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tali likes to cold 4 a lot, so I mean, this is a complete reasonable jam here by Dom.
Yep.
Newt.
We're going to see Newt put the call in, and Tali's going to let the 7 deuce go.
I like going once. Do you have I mean, if we're flipping, I'd rather go once. But actually, no, twice is fine. Twice. Go twice. Go twice.
They are not flipping, as Dom will quickly find
Can we go
out.
once?
All right, looks like we're going twice, guys.
I can say
want
once.
to go once.
You can say Can we go once?
Okay.
Well,
Nope, they're changing their mind. Dom rather go once.
Yeah, Dom way behind. Probably only going to win one.
Well, I just like I have no shot.
Say what you want.
Is that?
I
You're
like
in
it.
charge.
Once for
Okay,
had to call the rest of her stack, which is 650 more, to win a pot of what, 3.2k or something like that. 600 to win 3.2k.
Yeah,
But she has the worst hand in the deck.
Yeah, there's 2,000 already in there. 300, yeah. Something like that with the bounties, dude.
Oh yeah, plus the $10.
Kind of reasonable to just gamble it, honestly.
600 to win 3.3k.
And you're on stream too.
And
you
you're
got
on stream.
people watching, and if they see you slide your entire stack in the middle with 7 deuce, that's gonna bring some people back.
I think I would have called and not shown my hand, and I would have slow rolled the balls off those guys.
I think I would have called and said one time and showed my hand immediately.
Hand is on.
I would have slow rolled the balls off them.
Yeah,
I would have seen the hands. I would have given it a good sigh.
I flip over the deuce, and then I just wait for everyone to catch on.
Well, see, at that point they know. Well, I guess you could have deuces. You could have deuces. I don't think anyone else can. Gage with a pocket pair.
Is he in the iPad as Golden Gage today?
Newt has a truck now. Gonna be getting in there, looking for those bounties.
We'll change name for Tip. You guys want to needle each other? Just saying. That'd be my new shirt next week. We'll edit graphics for Tip.
Yeah. 175. Full.
Dukey Bets bumping up the action. Gage not gonna like that with the pocket fives. Good squeeze
Credo.
spot from the young man.
Throwing away a suited hand. You don't see that often. That's rare.
Picks up $90 of
Yeah.
dead money.
Very aggressive, low frequency 3-bet there.
I think so.
I like that. I like that more than just flatting, honestly. But if you 3-bet that one all the time there, that's can be spewy. But I think Dukey knows that, and he's just doing it here and there.
Gage putting the 10 on. Giving himself 70 bigs in this hand. 75 bigs, actually. Newt's going to open up the KQO. Let's see, it looks like we fold it around to the Eagle, who's calling with a pretty premium hand. Credo and Dukey Bets also going to call. We have a mashup of hands here. The King, Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Jack, 9, King.
Seeing Dukey elects to just call this time with the same type of situation in hand as last time for the most part. Queen, Jack off. This time he calls it.
Newt's got top pair, but into 3 people. Going to be a little bit scary for sure. Looks like Credo and Dukey are both going to continue. Dukey with a gut shot. Credo with second pair. 7 on the turn is going to be very nice to see, I think, for Newt. Probably not expecting these players to float bottom pair very often.
I would expect Credo to have that pretty often, actually.
Credo might be floating bottom pair. And that's actually a very interesting river. Newt obviously still best, but both players now pick up second pair.
See what type of size he goes for here.
225.
Goes for about half pot.
Yeah, what do you think?
A little bit
do you
more.
think we're gonna find a call here from Dukey with a truck? I think he's just gonna put in a nice disciplined fold. Credo definitely thinking about this. He beats the other jacks except for King Jack, obviously. He's now beating Queen Jack. calling, flatting a lot. He's been getting punished pretty often.
Dukey with a disciplined king 9 suited fold there. He probably was thinking about 3-betting it, but decided the spot wasn't that great.
They're bigger, but at least they're the bridge size.
Ace, king, 5, a couple of clubs. Eagle gonna flop best. Keith probably likes this flop with his hand.
Definitely could have just checked that one back, but also on the ace king 5 board, you do expect to see bet a lot of your range. So a little decision there between
Keith
check.
Keith is out of position now.
Oh yeah, out of position against Eagle.
Another club on the turn. Probably a good time for Keith to continue barreling.
Turns his hand into a bluff here.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think that might have been the plan on the flop when he c-bet.
The fan charge what they do?
Yeah.
This is a pretty strong move. I mean, for Eagle to call this off with ace-6 would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I don't think he's necessarily against it. He does fold.
And Keith loves to see that. He got Eagle to fold top pair. Ask him if he wants to see it. Eagle says no. I always say yes when someone asks me if I want to see it. I don't care if it's a bluff.
Free information is free information.
Yeah.
Drives me crazy when people say no when I'm at the table.
Banger.
No, they can hear out.
Do you remember which one was one of the top ones up here?
Would they not really be in there though? Isn't it usually?
I mean, I think I deleted it when.
It's not table.
No, that's what I just put in, but
Oh.
I didn't link it to anything. Is that good? Where's that audio coming from? I hear them. It's live stream.
35. One 15.
Tali?
3 players. Yeah, there's no,
Go ahead and take a little shift on this. Figure it
75.
out. Cleanse it out.
From even the commentator.
And then,
I think the commentators.
yeah.
All good, huh?
Yeah.
The Sooshi was, commentating all 250. Didn't hear it.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good to see you guys. Shay, what's up, dude?
How you doing?
Let's see. Tali, what's up? Sean, what's going on? What's up, dude? How are you? Good. Where's Kyle? He's back there.
These are going to be you and I so quiet. Testing.
Jolly Casey in the flesh.
Alright, we should be good right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
525.
Is there music in there? Oh, I see. Yeah. I usually put it like 3/4 there. Yeah, that should be good. All right, we should be back. Hoping we're back. There's probably been some things going on. Hopefully you guys have been still watching, even though the audio has been a little bit messed up. Hopefully we are back and ready to get back into the action. We have a couple of good hands here, and then Credo with a hand that would be kind of funny if you won with. And Credo gonna flop a 3. Gage gonna flop trips. And Newt, honestly, in a spot where he probably thinks his hand could be good. But just absolutely hating this big bet size from Gage. Yeah, gonna make a call. Credo. Also in a spot where he thinks his hand might be good. But Newt calling behind might get a fold. Nope, it's not. Gage is going to be quite confused with what they could possibly be calling with. An ace on the turn is going to be pretty good for Gage. I imagine he just continues to barrel. I don't see any reason for him to slow down here. His only issue is he only has about 600 behind. He is just going to shove, and that's probably going to get some folds. Yeah, unfortunate for Gage, his stack size there was a little small. I think if he had like 500 more behind, he could have gone for a bet on the turn, which might have got called in at least one spot. And gone for that river jam. But I think that ace on the turn probably just killed a lot of the action. If we saw another low card, like a 4 or a 7 or an 8, I think Gage might have gotten some more money from Newt. But never bad to flop trips and get 2 people to call your first bet. Newt picking up the deuces. Where's Big O?
I'm right here.
He's right here.
And I'm biased for Newt this hand.
Ooh, Tali's got a hand. She's going to 3-bet the pocket 8s. That's fun. Oh, wait. Oh, Newt just called the deuce. Okay, I see what's happening. We saw 1 deuce being folded and an ace or an 8 being folded. So 1 less set out for both players. Jameson late v late. Don't know if he's going to want to call the queen 9. He is. Tali probably not loving this. But Jack 3 is not really a bad flop for her.
Yeah, that's one of the best ones for 8s.
Yeah, I imagine she goes for a small bet here, and this might just get through. No, we're gonna see a float once from Jameson. Looking for a heart, maybe a queen on the turn. Eek, yuck.
It's disgusting.
If Jameson was going to continue on that flop, I kind of would have liked to see a check raise instead, but this is going to work out.
Yeah, ooh, that's a gross river too.
Yeah,
Does
I
Tali
would-
go for value here?
I would think 8s are pretty good here often, but getting called by worse might be the problem.
Yeah, what are you getting called by? I mean, she could get called by a 3 maybe,
Get called by
or like 5, 6s.
4s through 7s.
Yeah.
But you don't necessarily have to value bet this one.
Yeah, no, he's checked a queen a couple of times, so Tali sniffing that out knows she did not have the best hand and goes for the check with her showdown value. What happened Friday night when Dukey shoved on Tali at Twin River? I believe Tali flopped a straight and Dukey went runner quads. So
I was
yeah,
at the
that guy's
table for
terrible
that.
at
It was
poker.
pretty vicious.
Everyone spam in the chat. Dukey Bets, you stink at poker.
There might be. I'll have a shot with you at 5 o'clock.
Look at that guy. Does that look like a guy who deserves to go runner quads? Not really.
Alright, yeah, sure. I usually am
He has Celsius.
we could send him to go get
Tali is adding on some money, we can see. Bald Eagle with a real hand, that's always dangerous. Has a very weird stack size when Keith makes it 30.
I'll 458 here. I think I'd just go 100 to 120.
Yeah. Makes it 110. Nice size.
I really watch football.
Don't think Keith is going to fold.
Yeah,
Against Bald Eagle?
You should be folding this. It
In
doesn't
position?
matter. It just doesn't matter. Especially
Nah, he doesn't want to fold.
especially with stacks so short. It's not like you have a bunch of implied odds or anything. I would think that Keith would just fold that one, but he flops well here.
Yeah, Keith is not folding now. Eagle just jams. Even on an ace-high board, he's just in there. Keith trying to think about how much equity he has. He actually has very little, as we can see. There's only 4 clubs left. Eagle giving him a very, very bad price to call. It would be, 350 to win about 900?
Yeah, I mean, I think once you play this hand pre-flop, you're gonna just gamble once you get this.
No good. 10s are going to do it. 9 high. Not going to be good for Keith.
Keith, max punish for that loose pre-flop play.
Where is Colin? Where's Colin?
Either in his office or upstairs.
$10 straddle going on. Once again, we'll take a look at the wins. So far, Eagle and Newt up a bit. Credo still sitting on that 2K win.
15 minutes.
Dom and Keith near the bottom.
I told him when he was out. I didn't see him bring it back in.
Let's see the V-pips.
35.
Pretty much exactly what we expect. Newt has kings here, so I'm going to take this off the screen real quick.
115.
It looks like Newt got 3-bet. Hold on.
Yeah, I got
I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, we got a 3-bet from Keith. I believe Newt made it 30, and Keith made it 115. So we're about to find out what Keith has. He's going up against kings, so there's really only one hand he wants.
Pocket deuces, baby.
Let me go see what's going down in the booth.
This is like struggle bus right now. Sorry guys.
Waiting on the iPad to catch up, it looks like.
305.
And
I
he
heard
gre-
a 305.
Yeah, he greets Keith with the 4-bet.
Was it him or was it someone else? Ah, it was him. Okay. Still not quite sure what either of them have, but
It looks like Eagle's in there too. He might have hood flat Keith.
okay, here we go. Ooh, Keith has queens. That's a little gross.
Oh boy.
And then it was calls.
Little gross spot here. We're gonna see a cooler one way or the other.
I think Keith had just added on too.
Yeah, he did. Is that Joe? I don't know if I don't assume it's not him saying that.
What do you do?
Oh, audio back.
Nice.
First good news we have seen here.
Yeah, back in the saddle. Let's just like take a look around the table, see who. Oh, Credo and Dukey are gone. Gage and Dom. Gage looking nice. Good hat choice. Dom, nice bandana. Newt just sitting here with the pocket kings.
Whatever's left of it.
Not a bad spot to be sitting. Just praying for a no ace on the flop. Jameson, a new addition. Nice Red Sox hat. Is that a Manchester City jersey? Or windbreaker something? I can't tell. I think that might be City. It's kind of hard to see the emblem from here.
If you guys hate Manchester City as much as Big O does, throw a little F City in the chat. We'd love to see it.
We're all Chelsea fans here, right, guys?
Newcastle, but
Tali with the Fear of God sweatshirt. It's a nice sweatshirt. Keith's rocking the North Face. Eagles got, I don't know what that is. It's something.
just in case you just joined the stream and you're wondering why we're going over everyone's clothing apparel today, Newt has just put in a 4-bet with pocket kings, and now CIA Keith has a little bit of a decision with queens. Looking around for some divine intervention.
I think Keith called. I just want to zoom in on Tali because this is kind of funny.
Who's it on? Sean's in the tank right now.
Tali, not a fan of this action. Oh, Eagle had 7 deuce. That's hilarious.
Yeah, 35, 115 from Keith.
Oh, nice. I'm not the only one who vapes on stream.
Yeah. I didn't know you golfed a lot until I saw you start asking people.
They want to play tomorrow?
He asked me, dude. I can't. I have to go back home tonight.
Yeah, it sounds good now. That's what we heard from chat.
We just want your sexy voice right next to that microphone.
Can we get a recap on everything that's happened? No, I'm good. Way too many things have happened. All right, so Newt opened. Keith 3-bet. The Bald Eagle called the 3-bet. Newt 4-bet. Keith and Bald Eagle both called. Oh no!
Oh,
Devastation!
And I was about to mention, when the issues were happening on the side, we actually saw 1 queen and 1 king folded. So that is the last queen in the deck.
Max Payne. Max Payne.
Yeah. Bald Eagle going to be torching a couple $100 in this hand with 7 deuce.
Keith going with the slow play. Can't hate him for that.
Oh, yeah.
Could just rip it all in there too. Doesn't really matter.
I think it's just going to go in on the turn, unfortunately, for Newt. All right, Newt picking up some additional outs. Needs a 10 or a king. Like I said, only 1 king left in the deck. Newt blocking the nut straight, so not going to slow down. Keith, likely going to think about this for a Oh, never mind. Newt just
No,
jammed.
there's nothing to think about.
No, I don't think Newt jammed. I think he just made it 500. I think Keith is going to fake tank and jam. I think that's what I was going for there. I don't think Newt jammed.
Stack would be so awkward for just calling. You should just go all in.
All in.
Yeah, Keith went all in. I think Newt just bet 500.
Yeah.
And now Keith's gonna go all in. And
It was
Newt's not
basically
gonna
an
fold.
effective all in.
I have a lot. Everything else is cowboy, so it's probably like.
Yeah, pretty hard for Newt to fold here. I mean, obviously, Keith repping a set pretty hard. I feel like in your head, if you're Newt, you know you're beat here, but you really don't want to fold.
For sure.
He called your 4-bet. He called your flop bet. It's pretty indicative that he has a set.
It feels like queens or jacks.
Yeah, it really does. It's really, really gross. I would love to see Newt fold here. I don't think he will.
I mean, what hands could Keith even be bluffing with? But it's besides the point. The pot's already huge. He bet 500. It's like 400 and change more with an overpair and a gutter draw here. It's like...
Yeah, you can't really fold.
You kind of just have to side call it off.
There's not really a bluff to be found here. Even if he has something like Jack 10 of spades, he has so much equity.
I'm basically dead.
Basically dead. 5 outs, though.
I was gonna fold.
Yeah, I've suffered way worse beats than that. That's not basically dead.
Yeah, a little bit better than basically dead.
Keith gonna give
Did
a
they
little...
just chop? What was the second river? Oh my god, he had a 10 on the second river.
Jesus. Keith is running
Oh,
terrible. Just when you
no.
think that he's about to run good in a spot,
Oh
awful
my
again.
God.
I saw Keith shaking his head after the end of the hand. I thought we were running it once, and it looked like he was just giving the old, sorry, man, that's a bad beat. But no, a devastating suck out.
That's
I mean, it's pretty
hilarious.
funny because he said, I'm basically dead. That made it... That, like, increases equity, I'd say.
I wonder if he was implying that he had like ace king, but I don't know. I mean, I guess he is pretty dead. He had 17%.
Yeah, that's not dead to me.
What would be dead? Basically dead would be like jacks, I think.
2 outs or 1 out is
Yeah.
basically dead.
I think like if he had jacks, that would make a lot more sense.
If
to
you
say.
have, like, 4 more outs, I'm still scared.
Keith is running pretty bad. Even when he runs good, he runs bad.
Yes, Colin, I'm here, buddy. We're in the booth. I think we finally got the audio working, so it should be good from here on out.
No offense.
We apologize, guys. A lot of technical difficulties.
I'll probably just fold there, honestly. What am I beating? I was like, if you have ace queen of spades or something. I mean,
Don't you love to hear this when you're Keith? Newt saying, I really don't know what I'm beating here, but I don't want to fold.
Exactly. I mean, once you're in that spot, you can't blame him. He had to go with it.
off stream, I probably just fold.
He said off stream, I probably would have just folded. That's kind of crazy.
Literally every 4-bet call, it just smacked the fucking
wasn't like a crazy thing.
Yeah, Newt's saying exactly what Weath said.
Yeah.
Every 4-bet call just smacked that board, but he still called.
For sure.
Why did he call?
I mean, because he bet the turn big enough where he couldn't fold.
He gave me lessons, and then I got fitted.
Say if he checked the turn and Keith just went all in, you actually could have folded there.
Yeah. I don't know. How much do pot odds matter when you know you're dead?
No, I have a putter. Like, no, from my like, first set.
Oh, that's cheeky.
I had to call it.
And you're in the blender, you go, oh, what shit does he have?
Raking pots on a live stream is crazy. There's no rake. There has not been any rake taken.
Yeah, Marty, they're not raking. What you're seeing them throw to Sean or anything like that is tips.
Yeah.
Alright, and it's live 50.
The fucking computer.
Live 50.
Looks like Tali's put the $50 straddle on.
Keith gonna get right back into the action, picking up a nice little premium.
Yeah, with the $50 straddle on, that's always nice. I think he went a little small for my liking, though.
Yeah, it was the 50
Why, Ben? What's wrong with that?
All 150.
I just think with a truck, you can just go so much bigger.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With the $50 straddle, there's so much dead money that, like, so how much? 50, 70, 90. There's like $90 of dead money in there.
Credo gonna pick up a real hand too.
Yeah, we got some awkward
Oh.
stack sizes in this one already.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, see now he just has 5 ways to a flop.
See, this is what happens when there's a big straddle on. A lot of people say that, you know, it like creates action, but it actually forces people to play a little tighter sometimes pre-flop, where you would have normally seen some 3-bets from some of these hands.
Yeah.
The stack sizes make it where people want to just call now.
Yeah, and Keith does flop best here. 7 deuce gonna get out of the way. I'd like Eagle to like play the 7 deuce a little bit more aggressive. He's just called it twice. I'd like, if you're gonna go for it, I feel like you should play it a little more aggro. Jameson and Tali gonna get out of the way. Credo in a pretty bad spot here with King Queen. Doesn't really have many outs. Just a couple of queens, or a couple of kings, excuse me. And then some chop outs, obviously. Actually, only 1 king left in the deck.
Yeah, this pot's super inflated, and CIA Keith has 1.3 back at saying. Oh
And
my
we're gonna
god.
chop it up. Everyone loves a chop pot.
Keith is gotta be so annoyed right now. He knows that Credo probably had a queen, and this river just made it a chop again.
Let's see the reaction from Keith.
Keith,
Man,
just so unfortunate.
Keith is going through it. Credo got bailed out pretty good there. That was starting to set up like Keith was gonna get the full double. Doom zoom.
Yeah, Keith just not loving this outcome, as you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, he just had top set and a 4-bet pot and couldn't get all the money. And now this.
A super inflated pot. Keith not very happy. Looking good, though.
It's
I mean,
not even like he's losing these hands, but chopping both of those situations is super frustrating.
Keith, looking pretty good. I mean, great cameras we got. And he loses the truck. He should just have all the money and 2 trucks right now. He's like one card away in 2 spots from having all the money and all the trucks.
Yeah, he's got to be pretty steamed right now.
Yeah. I would imagine I would be steaming.
I learned this many years ago.
What do we got going on so far? It looks like Eagle's gonna put in the call for 30. Off of Tali's open. Eagle with, of course, a premium in the 5-4.
350.
Credo gonna raise that one up, and sounds like we've got a 4-bet. Newt with the ace king, pretty standard 4-bet, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna get Tali out of the way. I think it's just gonna get everyone out of the way.
Credo going after it here with
Nope.
trucks.
Ooh.
So he doesn't want to fold. This guy loves the truck game.
No, he doesn't
fights
have
hard
one.
for it. Oh,
Because
that
they
last-
chop.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's chop. That's right.
But 8-7 flops best. Newt, no diamond, no ace, no king on the flop. Such an awkward spot.
So Credo just doing Credo stuff here for no reason, and it's
Yeah.
working.
And Newt's gonna bet 300. Any turn but an ace or a king, I think Credo's gonna get some money on.
Oh my god.
Yuck. Ace king.
Dude.
Gonna turn Credo almost dead.
How do people just turn ace king like this? I'll never get it. Just doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, and I think Brett's gonna sniff that one out pretty quick. Newt goes for a pretty sizable bet.
Credo ejected to see spike that king on the turn. Sorry, Credo, that's poker, my man.
Little half pot bet. And then another half pot bet. And he's just gonna take it down.
The brutality of these sick runouts is going around the table here at the Garage Game Live.
Yeah, the tight aggressive players of the world right there are like, that's what you get, Credo. That's what you get playing that junk hand. And all the
Definitely.
lags of the world are like, come on, dude. How do these people with good hands just get there?
Credo and Newt, the only 2 up money right now. And we're gonna check the VPIPs after this hand. Can everybody guess in the chat what the highest VPIP is right now? Actually, guess top 3. If you successfully guess top 3 correctly, It doesn't even have to be in order. Just the top 3. We will give away a 1-month subscription of the Left Pocket Bankroll Tracker.
Dukey with a good 3-bet here. Cutoff versus hijack.
And that's to everybody that gets it right. Not just
Credo
one.
with a real hand. Does he call or 4-bet? He 4-bets it.
Oh, snap fold.
Gets it through. Nice spot, Credo.
Dukey, not imagining Credo 4-bets a worse hand.
This is the danger when the stacks get deeper. Big bets start to go in, and you start to look at your big old stack, and you're like, do I really want to put all of this on the table?
Yeah, and Credo not often finding 4-bets, especially 4-bet bluffs. So, I mean, obviously Dukey snap folding.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
be pretty
against
standard.
anybody really though. Even if you know that they're 4-bet bluffing a lot, you gotta just 3-bet fold the king queen off mostly.
Yeah, you can't be calling that.
If stacks are super deep, you could do some gangster stuff and maybe a 5-bet click with the king queen off if you really want to, but unnecessary. You don't need to do that. Dukey played the hand fine.
Credo storming the Capitol with the worst hand here. Eagle gonna defend the A6.
Grant Goldberg, I see you in the chat. Is that the eagle? Yes, indeed, the goat is back.
Both of them have a 6. Curious how this goes. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Look at that. One pair, good enough for Bald Eagle to rip it.
Eagle said all of it.
Brett calling I don't love, especially because we know how Eagles played.
Wow, that's pretty sick.
Wow. Max value for Bald Eagle. Can't believe that Credo called that. I mean, what do you really think you beat on a rainbow board like that?
That is some high V-pip versus high V-pip crime right there.
He doesn't... Eagle, when he does these jams, it's usually always like second pair. Like, or sometimes top pair. But he's always jamming a pair usually.
It's always a pair.
Yeah.
Minimum pair.
So calling bottom pair might not be great.
I haven't seen him jam a draw yet, have you?
No. Yes. The 9 deuce suited of diamonds. He did do that once. Yeah. All right, let's check the V-pips. We're going to see your responses in about 9 minutes. But if you said Credo, Eagle, and Newt, you will be getting a free month of the Left Pocket Bankroll app tracker.
Yeah.
Premium.
Credo and Eagle's V-pips are going to be very similar all night, I'd say.
Yeah, that's a...
Where's Brazzy today?
It's a good time.
He was at a hotel room in Encore, and then I don't know. Should we get him a halter up?
Not much from the middle position so far.
40.
Dom getting the 10-7 suited out there. That's a nice looking hand. Jameson's got the ace-king. Tali's going to 3-bet from the big blind with the queen-jack off.
I'm surprised Dom didn't open that from the cutoff.
Yeah, I'm also a bit surprised. I think when you're Jameson, you're just going to have to find a 4-bet here with ace-king out of position.
For sure.
It's probably going to go a size of about 400.
He has a few different options here. 350 to 400 is definitely a thing.
Tali. Gotta find the snap fold with the king, queen jack. 575. Wow.
See, I've seen.
That's a
I'm not
little big.
surprised by that. From playing with Jameson in the past, I've seen him choose those big sizes that are committing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, she calls there. You're just all in on the flop. You can't really fold at that point.
Quarters on. 525.
There would be 1100 in the pot, 900 behind. And yeah, definitely committing himself if Tali goes for the jam.
Yeah, I like going for sizes that allow you to have bluffs where you can still appear to be folding if they jam. But he doesn't subscribe to that theory.
No, I like it.
He
Go
just
big or go
goes
home.
for the seal you out. Let's get this over with. You want to go all in or not?
Yeah, go big or go home. And Newt, is he just taking? Oh no, there's some bigger straddles. Excuse me. I thought there was just the blinds. Dukey not one to fold when it folds to him on the straddle. Or excuse me, when there's an open and it's just him. 9s versus the Jack 8, and Jack 8 just gonna miss. Looks like a snap fold from Dukey Bets. Unless he wants to get silly.
never been so amped
Oh,
for a
he's
chicken
getting
breast
silly.
in my life.
I wouldn't call that getting silly. I would call that getting slutty.
He's getting active.
250.
Just the immediate raise from Dukey. And Newt
Oh.
already sniffing this one out.
Good.
Yeah,
Curious which cards Dukey's going to continue to barrel on. I don't think Six of Clubs is one that he wants to continue on.
Pretty sick because Dukey's been a good boy.
Yeah, he's just going to check it. Not a good continue card. I think Newt is just going to take a shot. Oh, he's not. Wow. Just bangs it in Dukey's face. Says, you don't have a king, sir.
Dukey said he's seeing red now.
Where's your wine?
none of that. After Friday night, he does not need any red wine.
When did you start up again?
Let's pull up stack sizes. I want to see what everybody's working with here.
Between Hayden and Sooshi, we have 15
Couple 3Ks in there. Eagle's still a little short. Most everyone else between $1,200 and $2,200. Newt now with a truck. Gonna open it up.
I will say this. I've been running games for 5-6 years. It was the first time the original 10 players played 8 hours straight. Like nobody left.
Newt's opening the ace-8.
They're talking about this wild game we had at Dave's Degen Den the other day, where me and Dukey got pretty wine drunk and shenanigans were happening for sure. Somehow I survived, being in for 7,500, won 1,800, being a drunk villain.
Deuce, deuce, 4. Credo's gonna flop best. Newt in a really unfortunate spot where if he does find an ace on this turn, he's gonna be chopping up with Eagle. Oh, Newt doesn't even want to continue. Jameson with a couple overs and a backdoor diamond draw is gonna make the call. Another diamond on the turn. That's gonna be very helpful for him.
Yeah, you love to see this.
Yeah, Credo opting for a check now, and Jameson's gonna start bluffing at this. Has a good bit of equity here. Still 37%, 2 overs and that diamond draw.
And also an energy drink.
And also, Sean's gonna get a bottle of Henny.
We're gonna open up the Don Julio.
Donald Julian.
Wow, Credo just letting it go. Obviously not a great turn for him.
I'm surprised to see.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Probably just hasn't played enough with Jameson.
Yeah.
You can't say that and smile. That gives it away.
I think Credo probably knowing he's going to see a big bet on the river. And not a lot of favorable river cards for Credo.
Stack 'em, Brett.
The zoom in on Keith is barbaric.
Good zoom.
Is that button right?
I like how the kids say diabolical.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Lower than we already are. We could have a Casey deal.
Can I go?
Really? Hold on, stand by.
Strays on.
I know, I'm trying.
Aren't you glad you came down here?
Yeah,
Practice.
yeah. Like I said, it's usually not for all I give to this game.
Looks like Dom's practicing folding.
And then we'll
Oh, okay, he's practicing all types of folding.
Do this one.
That's lucky my favorite. I like that one.
Do the over the head tomahawk.
Is he gonna let it go?
Like,
Pulls it back in and maybe just goes all in.
from behind.
Good, sorry. From the ear.
Queen 7, I think that is going to get let go.
You're good, Dom.
He does fold.
Jameson, though, with the same hand.
Different intentions.
Yeah, he wants that truck.
He's got the cable.
Tally's got the 3-bet face on. Ace jack off.
35 to 125.
Yes, sir.
The comeback line right now.
I think Jameson knows the truck game is a very valuable thing. Ooh. Gage could find all the folds right now. If he goes for the 4-bet, Jameson and Tali will snap fold.
275.
And he does.
I believe it's folded already. I bet
Pretty-
they've already folded.
Gangster cold 4, and I like it. It's
It's a little
nice
bit small of a
exploitative
size.
pickup here
Yeah.
with Jameson with a truck and Tali with a wide 3-bet range.
Tali might actually... No, she's just going to fold.
Nice awareness, Gage.
I think Tali knows that Gage got one through there a bit. I'm actually surprised seeing Gage's size that Tali didn't either go for the 5 or float the flop.
It's pretty annoying with ace jack off. You're not really supposed to continue. Even though that size was smaller, the only way she should continue is 5-bet there, if anything.
No, I just think knowing how Gage plays, especially as Tali's played a lot with Gage, she knows that smaller size is indicative of probably not that strong of a hand. As Gage is definitely one to go for a larger 4-bet with a strong hand.
However, if we go to Guatemala, we could probably do that.
Could have been one of those times where you know, but you just don't feel like doing anything about it.
Yeah. Sometimes you know you're good and you still have to let it go. $10 straddle on Newt, gonna open up the Jack 10 suited to $40. Keith gonna make the call.
Tali with another 3-bet situation here and choose to fold.
Keith just deciding to get in there with the King Deuce suited. Gonna get punished by the Dukey Bets. Oh no! Gage with his favorite hand against Dukey.
99, kids eat free when the Sox win.
We might just see a jam here from... Oh, wow, discipline. Wow. Gage just folds 9s. Gage, look at the camera. Come on.
I don't hate folding 9s, though.
Gage has a lot of history with that hand, especially with Dukey.
What I do have an issue with is seeing 6-5 suited get thrown in the muck twice by Dukey on one situation similar to Tali's just now.
It's just because they're sharing bankrolls, you know?
Yeah.
And Gage would have been very happy if he just put in that jam. Maybe not by the turn, though. A lot of queens, a lot of aces, a lot of jacks, a lot of 10s.
Dude, I am considering
Look at that.
Of diamonds.
Oh.
Dukey's gonna pick up the diamond draw.
Would have just had trips and a 3 or 4-bet pot, huh?
Oh, the 5-6. Well, I don't think she would have got there because Dukey would have 4-bet these, Queen.
I'm calling 6-5 suited versus 4-bets. I don't know about you guys, but once I'm in there with that, I'm in there.
Gage probably kicking himself a bit there.
But I'm wondering, is it just all windows? Like, is it just windows?
Andrew coming back for the kids versus adults game on Thursday.
If I
Nice.
get a $500 tablet, is it still going to run
I
the
still
same?
see the, well, I would look at what antenna is inside this tablet. If it's an 802.11G versus an 802.11N.
Oh my, where were you when we were buying shit?
Yeah, Andrew, let's get them. Let's get them this Thursday. Millennials versus Gen Zs. Let's show these kids what's up.
Are you an adult for this game, Sooshi?
Yes, I am. I'm 36, I'm in UNC mode, and I'm
One
ready to
game
battle
suspension?
you kids. We're going to continue what we were doing Friday at Dave's to teach you guys a lesson.
The 2-game suspension over early.
Dude, I'm going to the commission about this suspension stuff. I don't think Kyle agrees.
You appealed.
A friend of mine asked me for a hookup on a windshield this week, so I hooked her up with my buddy. My buddy's, oh, I gave her your price. I'm like, why? I don't know her. She referred you. I'm trying to get you business, not get her a discount.
Are we live with chat this week, or is there still the delay thing?
I'm thinking maybe Thursday.
Because that's crazy, I said that. We're on the same page, Andrew.
Why does Kyle never play? He'll play. At some point. Jameson going for the 3-bet. The low frequency, as Sooshi calls it.
Yep. Kyle does play off stream often.
Yeah, Kyle just likes to make sure everything runs pretty well. Once we get this solid and running well all the time, every week, I think you'll see K-Blay in there a bit more.
Kind of like just calling here. I mean, Credo, when he double flats, you got to think his range is super wide, and you kind of want to be in a pot with a player like that. He's going to get out of the way, a little dead 55 in the middle, and yeah, Keith's going to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Keith has a hand here that functions well as a call.
I think we're a bit behind. Yeah, we already got a board. Jack 7-3, Rainbow.
Nobody with anything here, right?
I don't think so, but Jameson's going to lead anyway. Kind of tough for Keith to call here.
Could float with 2 overs, backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw. We'll see, though. With a player behind, it makes it more difficult.
I think Credo might have folded. Yeah, Credo folded.
Okay.
We're just getting a little bit of a delay on the
I
iPad.
to deal with this. That's crazy.
No, Sushi's still suspended. Credo, Christian, Big Josh, and
Yeah, just gonna let it go. That's pretty understandable when facing the 4-bet and completely missing.
might have been Sushi. And then Harry's the table grandfather.
I bet you said your name was Tali. Did you not?
Harry.
I swear you said
And you're
Tali.
like, how?
Oh, it was Sir Eagle.
Bald Eagle.
Sir Eagle.
Just gonna take it down with the low frequency 4-bet.
No, Howie is his own thing. That's a player too, though.
This was the flop. Having a little bit of technical difficulties. Working through them per usual. We have our great technical team checking it out.
If Dukey's serious about me being suspended for bad etiquette and I am not involved in this game on Thursday, I think I'm gonna boycott this stream.
For your efforts.
All right. Looks like
Everything already happened.
we got it.
Yeah, this thing is, I'm sorry, useless.
It's cooked.
So it went, Keith folded, right?
Moving on to the next hand in a second here, it looks like. Jameson has got a truck for his efforts.
Yeah, and that was a pretty good effort.
Is there a lot of money in that hand?
Keith, very torn there on that flop decision. I can see why.
I'm just looking to see if stack size is Oh, no, we're accurate. We're accurate. We're accurate.
I think it was pretty standard for him to just float one there in position, but he decided better of it. It was a little bit awkward.
Now Jameson gonna get dealt a much worse hand with a truck. Not gonna opt to do anything with it. Keith picking up another middling upper region hand. The ace check off.
One of my favorite island courses.
Bald Eagle getting in there with a pretty standard call. We've seen this from him quite often.
Yeah, completely standard for him.
Need a fourth.
Yep, and he's gonna flop best. Keith continuing his streak of just getting out flopped.
I see a pattern of people who play a lot of hands just always hit pairs against people who play normal ranges. It's pretty crazy. You just always flop a pair.
It's a very swingy way to play.
Very fun way to play.
Yeah, it's
Eagle up
definitely
100.
way more fun.
Eagle up a couple $100. Not doing too bad for himself. Hasn't added on yet, I don't believe.
Not nearly over here.
No, I know. Yo, buddy, pull up your phone and look it out.
Dom the biggest loser right now. I don't think that'll be the case forever.
Yeah, Dom got put in a tough spot earlier. I don't know if audio was working for that hand, but Dom had open jacks to 30, got 3-bet by Newt to 100, and Tal woke up with a 7-deuce off, cold 4 to 300, and Dom put in the jam with jacks. It was completely reasonable. Runs into the kings and lost that one twice.
Yeah, we're seeing a quick 3-bet, quick 4-bet. Keith just continuing to get put in unfortunate spots.
Dukey going with a small 4-bet size here in position.
And Eagle just gonna flat the 4-bet. Flats the original raise, flats the 4-bet. Credo seeing a lot of dead money in here.
And he's got a suited hand, so I think folding is off the table.
I would have liked to see at least 150 from Dukey there.
Yeah, a little bit small of a 4-bet size. Maybe a little exploitative.
He went with the 2.1, 2.2. I think against these players in ranges and stacks, you should go at least 2.5.
I wonder what's different today, though.
Just a little nitpicky there.
King Queen of Clubs gonna flop best here. Has the backdoor flush draw and the best tie card. Both him and Eagle being open-ended.
I think it would be really funny if Eagle just ripped it.
Oh, they might
Yeah, it wouldn't put it past him, but it's a pretty bad board for him to do it on. Either of these players could either have an ace or a 10.
68 bucks.
Yeah, it's not
For sure, but we've seen in other spots where he has top pair, players could easily have an overpair, but he doesn't
Oh yeah.
give a crap, so.
9 of clubs. King high still good. Chop, of course. Dukey, I don't know if he's going to try to bluff this. Obviously, we know it's chop. He doesn't. Not really the player he wants to be bluffing against, and they're just going to chop it up.
Yeah, he takes the no pair showdown, hoping to just beat some spade draws there. It's pretty reasonable.
I have the flush draw, so I win.
I think he also just didn't want to bluff him at all.
Yeah.
Not the guy you want to try to bluff, right?
Yeah, I mean, if he has an ace, you're never getting him to fold, so you should just take the showdown there and hope that he has a flush draw, I think. It is pretty annoying, though, if he just peels one off with, like, 4s, and you see that you could have triple-barreled that off very easily.
Yeah, maybe a discussion could be made for going for a bet to try and fold hands similar to you. It could be a lot of flush draws that are just like maybe king high, or you could just have similar gut shots like king queen, queen jack. And if you go for a really small size, your opponent, in order to properly punish you, has to be turning a lot of hands into bluff raises. I don't think Bald Eagle's the type of guy to do that, so maybe you could just bet small and fold out draws or similar hands.
Yeah, not a lot of bluffing from Bald Eagle, just low-value jams. Second pair, third pair.
Credo with the 10-8 suited, he's not going to let us down.
No, of course not. That's a guy that's not folding the 10-8 suited.
Tali will probably just defend here.
Yeah, not a bad idea with suited ace. You get
could
the
go
cooler,
for the
some of the
defend,
smaller
you could-
diamonds sometimes.
You could 3-bet it if you wanted.
Keith with a pretty standard call, I think, and Eagle. Also a pretty standard call with the 9-3 offsuit.
You don't actually have to defend queen 10 off there.
But sometimes when you do, you flop top pair.
If you wanted to be a nit, you can fold. For a stream game, probably always defending it.
Credo has a gutter ball now. Eagle also has a gutter. Keith with the best hand. And would just be chopping. It would actually be really funny to see a 9 on the river. If Keith chops another hand. Nope, just a 6. Keith gonna take this one down. I imagine we're not gonna see a call here.
I like Keith's bet size here on the turn of the river.
Yeah, probably just gonna let it go as Credo. Might get a little interested. We haven't really seen Keith show down many hands.
Bluffs are kind of hard to find here, other than king 10.
Yeah, gonna find the call. Keith's gonna take it down with the queen.
Still looks him up though. I would much prefer with Credo's hand to just fold or raise. Turn your hand into a bluff or just fold that one. Put Queen X, Jack X into a tough spot potentially, but we just see him pay Keith off there.
And Keith's gonna pick up a truck. We know he likes to do fun things with that. Looks like there's some shots getting taken around.
Cheers, guys.
We'll see if Dukey starts being a complete donkey after drinking.
I will not be drinking today.
No drinks for you today?
No, putting myself on a 3-day suspension from drinking.
Okay, so you can put yourself on a suspension, but can't let other people do it.
Yeah, I have a problem with the authority.
35 for Gage with the king 10 suited. Let's see who, if anyone, wants to attack him. Yeah, Keith's in there with his standard hand, 9 deuce suited. Does have a truck and eagle. Probably doesn't have to look at his cards before calling.
The wine is being broken out.
Oh, this looks fun. That's a flush draw for Keith. Top pair for both Eagle and Gage. Gage opting to check this back.
I like the check back on that board and
and Keith
backdoor
just turned
flush draw.
trips. What the hell? Keith is going to win this hand. 97% of the time, Keith will win this hand. I think player dependent, Keith should really just be calling here. Eagle will just bet a lot of rivers when having top pair or second pair. But Keith's going to put in the raise now. Especially, do you like this raise, Sooshi? Because there's really no river that Keith doesn't like. Like, what river does he not? Maybe a 7 or a jack?
7,
That's pretty
jack,
much
queen.
it. Yeah.
I personally like it because Bald Eagle just let out into everybody. I'm not really concerned about getting Gage to pay me off. If Bald Eagle's leading out, then I don't think he'd be folding, but
No,
what
I don't
do you
think
know?
Eagle. I don't think there's a reason for Eagle to continue there. I think Eagle would bet a lot of rivers though, so I don't super love that raise from Keith just for that reason.
I think call is the standard play there, and raise is a little bit thin, aggressive, but it's fine.
I just think you don't have many bad rivers when you're Keith. You have trips, you have the flush draw. I mean, obviously someone could be on a bigger flush draw or a straight draw. And a lot of the times you're just going to see bricks like the 3 of diamonds. And yeah, if Gage calls the turn, he can't really fold this river.
I would have liked to see Gage just fold the turn.
Yeah, I would have as well. He overcalled the turn. Or I guess he was the first caller.
It does get a little bit tricky when you check back on the flop, thinking that maybe now you induce something like this, but...
Yeah, his hand's been turned a little bit under rep now. And when you call the turn and then brick the river, I mean, it's kind of hard to fold now, right?
I think what you should be thinking on the turn there when Keith raises is that his raise looks extra strong because it's Bald Eagle that he's raising.
Yeah.
Keith finally on the right side of the hand. He's going to scoop in a pot after dealing with some pretty bad beats earlier on.
Yeah, that's going to be 2 trucks for Keith. Gage, not too happy about that one.
Yeah, once you call the turn there, you kind of have to call the river.
Yeah, brick river's unfortunate.
All the draws bricked out, but I don't know how aggressively Keith is going to go after that bluff spot on the turn there against Bald Eagle's turn lead.
No, I don't think he's really bluffing ever there. I do think, I mean, obviously results-oriented, Bald Eagle would have definitely bet that river. And I think Gage would have probably called the river. And then when Keith goes for the raise, it just looks ridiculously strong, but at least he gets more money. I think it's just tough to find any bluffs there, but Gage clearly thought there was some. Maybe ace-jack of hearts. Something jack with something heart.
Yeah,
I don't
ace-7 of hearts. Something like that.
Oh, I tried it. Let me take the shot. We'll get one out there. Some pretty bad hands here. Ace-jack is one of my least favorite, but it's currently in the lead.
Blackjack.
King 9-5. The 9 is currently best.
In the any 2 range, outflops again. Newt with a good bluff combo here with the ace of diamonds.
6 of spades turn, not going to help anybody.
And that's annoying because it's kind of hard to want to double barrel that.
Yeah, Newt just going to check it over. And 5 on the river. Eagle going for a bet here, and Newt going to snap fold. What?
Snap call, you meant.
That is not what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen Eagle bluff enough to call with ace high here.
I don't like that one.
No. Yeah. Getting a little adventurous with the ace high. On a stream game.
He just looked up
right
at the camera.
So, on a stream game, you might get a bit adventurous with ace high.
I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's not the right person to call that against.
10 is on. Have you played a playground before? I have not. I've heard it's amazing though.
I think that left side of the table is who you're going to want to call with ace high. I don't think the right side of the table is who you want to call with ace high.
The ace of diamond removes some bluff combos there too.
At 2-5, it's like 13 plus 3.
Keith picking up a premium again. He's just going to keep getting these premiums. He hasn't got... Well, he had queens a while ago, so I guess I can't say he hasn't got like a super premium. But I feel like he just keeps picking up like ace queen off, king 10 off.
I'm just gonna predict here that Eagle calls and flops a jack.
I think he's looking for a raise. Nope, just a call. You're right.
Will they rate me there though?
Do you have citizens?
Ooh, Dukey's got a can. Eagles call in the middle might incentivize a 3-bet here. Nope, just gonna make the call. Newt's getting a pretty good price now. $300 pot. 4 people going to the flop. Ace on the flop is going to be very bad for Eagle.
Wow, the dream.
Yeah, and Keith just going to bet out from the small blind here into 3 people. It's going to look ridiculously strong.
Could just check that one. Could bet it, like small like that.
And I think Keith might just put all the money in here. I think against this type of player, you want to just put the money in. When he raises here, it's pretty indicative he has an ace. And I think, I mean, knowing Eagle, I think he would have 3-bet ace-king. I'm not 100% sure.
He also has all the 2-pair combos, though.
Yeah, he does have the ace-3, the ace-5.
Even 4 deuce. I think with Keith, you just call here and you call
No.
down. I mean, look at this.
Jack on the turn.
This is just typical.
Check 200 and
yeah, so the graphics are a bit behind, but Eagle just turned top 2.
Ben, how come we can't make ace jack off work like this for us?
Sushi, when I played on Friday,
people like Keith.
I swear I missed every board on Friday. I was just like, dude, what is happening? Eagle just bets 200 again. With very thick value, he's going very small. It's quite interesting.
I like that sizing with his stack.
I feel like this might go check-check. Eagle might be a bit scared of those clubs. Nope, still gonna put in a bet. Did you just bet 100? Yeah, Eagle just top 2.
Milky, milky, milky.
Keith is just not happy. Just such a turn. Where's the Keith doom zoom?
Keith gives a little 2-tap on the table. Just the story of his life today.
Honestly, I would go on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, you'll get the screen.
in this game.
Go look on Facebook.
Keith, tell me how you're feeling.
Jameson, one of the kids from
Is silence good?
I don't know. I'd like him to just look straight at the camera. I'd love to doom zoom someone, they just stare at the camera.
I must say, that happens to me an awful lot there. Like when you finally outflop somebody and then they just bang off 2-pair.
How do they do it? How do they do it, Sushi?
I don't know, I'm gonna figure it out one day.
Yeah, one day. 8-7, my new favorite hand. Credo is gonna raise this, I think, to a pretty large size. My guess is gonna be 75. Oh.
Yes.
Bang! Oh, 100. Damn. I thought I saw 3 green chips. I was so excited to get that right. Dukey gonna 3-bet.
Dukey going after him again.
225 it looks like.
It'll be really tilting for Dukey, for Credo to find another 4-bet.
What did I miss in there? That's 350? Does that not look like 225?
Imagine if Credo finds another 4-bet here. Dukey's gonna want to just throw his cards at the camera.
If we see a low board... Alright, this is gonna favor Dukey. He doesn't have a club in his hand, though. And Dukey with 1%, I believe that means both the other aces have been folded.
I think this gets through, though. With 10s, no club, it's hard to continue there.
Very nice. Dukey finding the low-frequency 4-bet again.
And that is the power of aggression right there. Yeah, that wasn't really low free. You could just call there, you could 3-bet. He decided to go with the 3, and he got rewarded.
Yeah, very nice.
Are you cool with this as well?
Probably not, but I can text you.
Credo taking my place today with blowing vape smoke all over the place.
2 hours.
Yeah, might end up with a suspension.
Yeah. If it was me, I'd have a 10-game suspension at this point.
Sushi, the super professionals need to be held to a higher standard.
Yeah. I'm becoming
Tali wakes up with a big hand.
Yeah. They are too deep for this to go all in pre. And we did just see Bald Eagle fold a jack, so that's not great for Tali. That's 2 aces folded, though. And a king. Okay, this seems like a fair fight now. Tali, do we see the 4-bet? We don't.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Yeah, just gonna respect Keith here. But, here's the king. No surprise. 1 jack left in the deck. I think Tali's gonna have to float one here. Not that bad of a flop, all things considered, for jacks. Still a lot of hands that you beat. 10 on the turn, not going to do anything for either player. I think we're going to see a sizable bet here from Keith. Probably 3/4 to full pot.
Yeah, I like to see 300.
Yep. Looks like we see 325.
Perfect.
Yeah, and I think that's just going to end it here. I don't think Tali's going to want to continue.
You can, I just won't give you
I mean, Keith does have a lot of heart draws here that are going to continue to bet like this. But yeah, she is going to put in the call. Wow. Feeling adventurous, hoping for a jack on the river, or maybe just a miss heart. She might continue with a call. Yeah, and just another king. Oh, this is so gross now.
Yeah, that's a really bad card for her. It makes it a lot less likely that he has what he has.
Energy drinks or snacks that aren't.
I wonder how much Keith's going to ask for here.
Did we get Red Bull?
Because you know that she's thinking that he could easily have something like Ace Jack of Hearts, Ace Queen of Hearts.
I wonder if Keith's thinking about a jam here. No, it just goes for 600, it looks like. Nope, 7. Yeah, Tali, this is a pretty gross spot. Obviously, the king in the river, very good for her.
8.4 ounce.
The case king as well.
I'm gonna get you a 4-pack.
As we saw, 1 was folded.
I'll get you a 4-pack and I'll.
Tali, trying to think of combos of bluffs here. A lot of them going to include suited aces with the ace of hearts. Yeah, going to put in the call and unfortunately losing to the classic flip of ace king versus jacks.
Things are moving. Oh, just an early start.
Unfortunate for Tali. But Keith, finally going to find some momentum. Keith is having a little bit of a rough go at it. But he's since improved to be up in the winner's column.
Well played, hand, Keith.
Yeah, Bald Eagle, now our #1 winner. Credo lost a bit of his chips.
Every time it happens.
I think I might want to see Keith go even more polar on that river, though. 700 into, what was that, 1.1 was okay, but
yeah.
I think I'd like to see 800 plus more.
Can I buy your gun off of you?
Yeah, 1.1 and
I was like, can I use it first?
just a bit of a big stack size difference. Also, Keith did not have all that in his stack, did he? I swear he had like 1.7 behind. Did he just add all? No. I guess he just had more than I thought.
I think that's accurate. Her chip stack seems accurate.
Yeah, Keith's stack is inaccurate right now. It's saying that he has 6,000, but that's not what he has there.
No?
No. No, he has like 3,300 there or something.
He stacks those pretty high though. Maybe they accidentally input jam?
That's like a... Yeah, so he's breaking it down right now.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. 2, 2, 5, 2, 3. Yeah, it was like 3,500, I think. I don't know how they got 6,000.
35.
Jameson opened up the pocket 5s. Tali calling with the pocket 4s. Keith calling, show me 6s. Nope, check 9.
90.
It's funny though, I'm saying that I would have liked a bigger bet size on that river, but she probably would have folded to that. 700 is probably the max he was going to get from jacks there, I think.
Yeah, that is a pretty good size. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll never know. One of the 4s has been folded. Tali not going to be in a good spot if she opts to double flat here. Jameson going to put in the call for just 55 more. I can't imagine Tali's folding for 55 more. And Keith is just so priced in with the truck here. We've seen some very small 3-bet sizes today. It's quite interesting.
No, I meant like gastrointestinal.
Today, garage game 1 got canceled.
Jameson has a straight flush draw. Open-ended straight flush draw. Brick 3 on the turn. Who has the best hand here?
The Eagle.
Oh,
Oh, Credo does with a 6.
Hard to navigate that one.
I remember when I used to play poker.
They can like change the audio back.
You remember when I used to play?
Third
He's
pair.
gonna let it go, even with that jack of spades working for him.
Hayden Duke ruined my life.
Credo facing a large bet here. Actually, this pot's a little bit bloated from pre-flop action, so it's not large at all. Just gonna let it go.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that.
Slathered it on there.
Keith could have went for a pretty sick bluff there, but just folding that one's okay too.
Yeah, he had an open-ended straight draw plus the flush draw.
Yeah.
It seemed a bit soon to fold, but multiple people behind him.
Right. That's why I like the bluff raise there or fold.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. For who? It was funny.
The out of position player is gonna stab pretty aggressively there, like we just seen Jameson do. So with that in mind, when you're in Keith's spot, it's looking pretty nice to go for a bluff raise.
Yeah.
Like even though it hits their range a lot, they're repping stuff a lot.
Jameson's with a truck here. Looks like he's getting in with any two. Well, he does have an ace. That's always a good start. Over to Keith, who's going to bump it up to $30, it looks like. With the King, Queen, O. Eagle. I think he might be on a smoke break. He's been out for a bit. Looks like we're going heads up to a flop. Might have been Newt that called? Not quite sure yet.
Sean, I can give you a break if you.
Okay.
Oh, right. Of course, Jameson's in there.
Dom folds 10-7 suited in the second blind. It's a disciplined fold.
King Jack 4. Dom would have had a flush draw. Instead, it's going to be Keith with top pair. Jameson with a truck and a dream.
We've seen him continue before with the one diamond hand, and yeah, looks like
Yeah,
he
he
is
does
going to
just
float
that.
one.
Hey, no.
5 of hearts, not going to help.
Oh, she has mine. I'm like, where the fuck did I put my phone?
75.
You people are so indecisive.
Going back and forth.
There he is with the UP.
I added like 3 or 4 random things you can delete, so if you want it.
What? I said, do you want one thing from the fucking...
That's what I
And
said.
she gets 3 or 4 random things.
Did random
No,
things.
Hayden pays for half anyway.
A gracious host putting in a DoorDash order, I think. What a nice guy.
Yeah, he gets really mad.
Oh.
About what?
CIA Keith now with the truck. Gonna have to play the Queen 9-0. I don't even think he looked. Did he look?
I think we did.
That was a very... I don't think he did.
Not even.
I think we missed it, but I think he looked after it for
I'm
ace.
thinking the last time I was truly mad.
Gage with the pocket nines, one of his favorite hands. Gonna go for the 3-bet to $100.
Earlier today, and then
No,
also.
it's just frustrating. I'm not like mad.
I think we're gonna see a call here from Keith with a truck. If that last 9 comes out, we're gonna see some fireworks for sure.
I definitely do not play one truck this aggressively. And that is probably why I never win the truck game.
Yeah. Gage with the best hand here. Only one overcard.
To win the game, you gotta get 2 trucks.
Keith likely just gonna let this go. Don't see him floating. No spade in his hand. Gage gonna pick up a truck. Moving to the cutoff, so pretty good spot for him to be with one truck.
No, I think it's just a Sunday morning / afternoon, and
Is this just how people do? I'm so regular, dude. I'm like first thing in the morning and never again. I'm very regular. You look like a guy that shits once a week for an hour and a half.
Oh, so is Tali.
No, I shit like once a day for an hour.
Sweet.
You sweat through your shirt while you're doing that?
Occasional hemorrhoid, dude.
Dude, hemorrhoids the worst.
He's got one vein instead of
30.
Dukey Bets gonna be open to 10-5 suited for no reason.
Well, he hasn't been in the action for a while,
Yeah,
and
just-
5-10 suited is a hand with a lot of capabilities, so...
I
Come on,
just-
Duke. You're up against some monsters.
He just wants to be a naughty boy.
I think he just hasn't played a hand syndrome.
Right.
Just a bad time to do it when he gets called by a pocket pair and ace king. Dom looks like he's going for the pretend fold. I don't think he's gonna fold though.
Yeah, this is a great angle.
Gage is definitely gonna call here.
You guys are
Gage calling Dom out for angling.
Next hand, next hand.
What? Gage just folding sixes? What? What are you doing, Gage?
Come on, man. He's got a truck.
That's so tight. How are you folding a hand?
Yeah, I'm a set mining fish. I normally don't fold pre-flop with a pair.
That's what Bud Light Dave says every time I enter a pot. Warning.
That's the hashtag too much money moment of the night for Gage.
Yeah.
Always one of those.
I mean, I know he's married. Does he have any kids or anything?
No, he's a dog.
I think Harvard EDU is doing a study where they see the more people you have in your life, the less likely you are to have a high VPIP. It's like a linear trend.
I believe it. Credo with another one of my favorite hands. Dukey just snap folding fives. What's happening on this stream? Look at these nits. Sooshi, you gotta get in there.
I can't take it anymore.
To be fair to Dukey, though, 2 other people just folded fives. Well, Jameson called the 5. I shouldn't say folded.
Well, he's a part owner of the stream, right? So he must know the cards or something.
Yeah,
he's folding fives when other people have fives. Sus.
Here we go. Credo will make up for the nits.
action.
He's getting in there with the 10-9 off.
Give me like a Queen Jack 8 flop.
Dude, I
King
just love how
7-6, pretty
Dukey
close.
got impatient, opens the 10-5 suited, but then the very next hand, fives, he's like, nah, back to
Waiting for
super
aces.
nit, discipline play, fold the low pocket pairs from early.
Chat, should I put a pot of coffee on for Dukey? Maybe
Ace
grab him a
high.
white wig from the closet.
Ace high's good still. Keith, a little bit of a bluff with the best hand. Maybe a range bluff. Gonna pick up $300 with ace high. Always nice to do.
There was some RFID problems with 5x though. Maybe he didn't have fives. There was a
Maybe
hand that
not.
it showed me folding fives from under the gun that stream that there was difficulties, and that's definitely not what
Well,
I
these
had.
are new cards, so hopefully not. And if that is still an issue, that means there's a table problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good today so far.
Credo with the ace king under the gun. This could be fun. Always a time where we could see a 4-bet when you open the ace king under the gun. Dukey Bets. Ooh, same hand. Same hand's always fun. If they both miss, we get to see which aggressor is going to want it more.
Yeah, I'd like to see Credo go for something like 300 to 350 here.
Yeah, both the aces have been folded, as we've seen. So it's just going to be ace king versus ace king. If there's no king on the flop, it's going to be a bloodbath. Credo going to put another raise here, thinking about his size.
Let's see how
Looks
Gage
like
responds to
400.
this.
Yeah, 400 even.
I think you gotta just go all in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all under fold seems to be the size for Gage.
I would never buy on my own. Buy it in my pocket.
I think against Credo specifically, it's a pretty easy jam. Oh, just gonna make a call. Yeah, I don't love that. He's just gonna be uncomfortable on most of the boards that come out.
I don't want an excuse that he has dry lips. I don't want.
And that's one of them.
He always comes up with some sort of like, oh, my lips.
10, 6, 9. He has the backdoor spade draw.
Credo grips it and rips it.
Credo should have also been pretty uncomfortable there, honestly, but no fear.
Yeah, there was the red stuff.
A lot of Gage's call range there for 400 pre is gonna feel pretty nice on that board.
Yeah, this is a pretty good board for him.
Like 10s, jacks, queens. And then nut spade draws are just gonna snap that off too.
Yeah, Gage unfortunately finds a way to lose the chop. He's actually free rolling on that board too. D, the trucks, if you weren't aware, are the bounty game. So win 3 hands in a row, pick up $25 from every player. Win 4 hands in a row, you pick up $50 from every player. So you can win quite a few dollars just by playing the game. It's pretty nice. Appreciate you guys all for stopping by. Leave a like in the chat. How about drop where you're watching from? We always love to see the wide variety of where people are watching from.
35.
Looks like we got a raise in here from Jameson. King 9 suited, I like it.
Your family's into some weird.
Eagle looks like he wants to get in there in his first hand back with the Jack 3 suited. Nope, that's Jack 3 offsuit.
Is this a bluff? Ooh. We don't see this often, I feel like, from Bald Eagle.
Yeah, this seems pretty random.
Keith, can I see a circle?
Very
What's
small
the,
size.
Low frequency?
Yeah, low freak. Jack 3 off, yeah.
How high should your frequency be with the Jack 3 off?
0.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Looks like he's going off script then.
I like a call or 4-bet here with King 9 suited, but against Bald Eagle, who doesn't really 3-bet much, definitely gonna just take the price and call.
I think I'm just snap folding if I ever see him 3-bet me.
No chance. He made it 35, and Eagle made it 85 out of position. You can't be folding to that. It's not even 3x, dude. You're in position with 2K.
It just shows the Jack 3.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I think a lot of the time you're just going to see aces, and sometimes you're going to see aces, and maybe sometimes you also see aces.
You'd be wrong.
And then once in a while you see Jack 3.
Sometimes you see this, huh? I don't even care if they just have aces or kings a lot. You just gotta take that price deep.
I think I know. I knew it last week, but I don't remember.
I don't know, Hayden snap folded 9s for that price on the Friday.
Well, this is why Millennials versus Gen Z is gonna be a thing, because I don't subscribe to your guys' book.
Sir Eagle to you.
Are you in that game?
I should be.
8s for Jameson. Has another strong hand, and Keith's just gonna snap call on the button. No front of a raise. Let's see what he's got.
I don't remember what it is either.
Ace 10 off. Yeah. Seems fine. Eagle.
I'm just saying, he has out.
With a more connected hand than his last hand, I'm just gonna let it go immediately.
I would have liked to see Keith 3-better fold this one on the button.
A lot of multi-way pots here.
I know Keith does flat button a little bit wider than I would suggest.
Ooh, that's a set for Jameson. Unfortunately for him, nobody else has anything.
65.
Such an unfortunate thing when you flop a set and nobody has top pair.
It really is. It's probably one of the most painful feelings. Except when Credo calls you with a monkey hand like this.
You're just praying somebody has top pair. And when they don't, it's just so sad. Jameson probably going to go for a big bet here. Assuming Credo has some sort of Jack X. Credo's going to snap fold.
I'd go at least 200.
175, pretty close. No, we can't tell them the V-pips.
I think Keith's stack is still incorrect. We gotta get them on that. It's showing 6189 Christian, and it looks like he has like about half of that. Keith.
I'm pretty sure they play Wheaton and Wheaton's
Oh.
Number 3. Special request for M&M's. Get DoorDash here ASAP.
Okay, Newt with the suited wheel ace. Let's see if he gets 3-bet and goes for a 4-bet or call.
I feel like we haven't seen a lot of the GTO 4-bets in this game yet.
Yeah.
I'd love to see some players dip their toes in those kinds of waters.
I'd like to see it right now.
We just see weird bluffs.
I'd like to see 400 to 500 here from Newt. With a 2.5k stacks effective, I think it's perfect for this.
I think he's just going to click the call button.
Yeah, please don't do
100%
that.
100% of the time.
Go for the gangster play, buddy.
Yep, just calls. And that's the 2 other aces that were folded. Did Dom get in there with the 5s? No, he didn't. Interesting. No hood flat from Dom with the 5s. Wow. Man, this is an action flop. Oh, man. This is what we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Middle set versus the nut flush draw. We might see a raise now.
You could definitely go for a check raise here.
Yeah, Tali goes very small, just 80. And Newt's just going to call. Would like to see him play this a bit aggressive, but king on the turn is going to be just fine.
Yeah. I would have preferred the check raise for sure.
Yeah, Tali probably going to go for close to a pot-sized bet here.
Even though he would have been running into it. You just get a lot of better hands to fold on the flop there, and you're just pushing your equity, building a big pot too when you do hit your hand.
She goes kind of small now. Maybe targeting a queen here. Not wanting a queen to fold just yet.
Yeah, that's pretty savvy, actually.
It's funny because Newt actually facing this sizing, I think he could go for the check raise, targeting hands like ace king, ace queen, stuff like that, but and kind of representing a set. But Tali's going with the set here.
Queen of diamonds. Nope, just a 6. The obvious straight draw gets there. I don't know how often Newt's gonna have 9-10.
If he...
Tali definitely get over for value, and we'll see if Newt goes for a bluff here.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, the way he's played this, it just kind of seems like a snap fold.
Tali's gonna bet like 700 and the hand's over. What I would have really liked to see happen is Newt take the 4-bet route pre, Tali, click the call, and then all the money would have got in on the flop return.
Yeah, just a snap fold. Looks like 500 in a snap fold.
And his sleigh guided by reindeers.
Yeah. I only had 7.
Oh, 1,000. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Massive, yeah.
That's fine.
Trying to target that Queen X to call.
No, I didn't. Oh, I don't know what he said, but I bet it's clock.
No, Nathan already said it.
Guess it makes sense. The diamond draws aren't going to call anything.
Yeah, you're hoping that he just has ace king or king queen somehow, and you're gonna get called there.
You still know how to do this or no?
I lost, I think
No.
I lost in
What's the straddle again?
No, you were.
Check out the V-Pips. Everybody loves to see those.
Ace queen would have been in a really tough spot there. Like, what would you have done with ace queen in that spot? You know, she could easily be bluffing there.
There's a lot of bluffs there.
It's a pretty sick spot for ace queen suited.
Yeah. Credo, Eagle, and Keith on top. Dom and Tali at the bottom. Dukey right in the middle again, like he usually is. Always claiming to be on top, but never quite there.
Oh, is it mandatory?
Yeah.
15.
Tali's got a couple of 3s in her hand.
Yeah, see, Dukey, this is what you do with baby pairs from early position. You just get in there, buddy. Don't try to tuck it in too much, and then do stuff with Jack 8 off and 10-5 suited. Make it make sense.
No 3. Dom just flopped trips though. Tali goes for a 2/3 size into 5 people. Pretty strong.
I don't mind this with baby pairs. It's
Yeah.
like you're cleaning up equity. If like you don't see any good turn cards when you just check and it checks around. So, and also when you get called, you can set up bluffs for future streets or just end up binking 3s full, and that's always so pure.
Gonna go check. Dom's gonna bet the turn or the river. Oh, Dom just checks the river. Maybe hoping Tali picked up a 10 or a king or something.
I think Dom should have went for the check raise on the flop there.
Yeah, it's pretty strong though when everybody, or when she bets into 5 people, right?
It is, but she's just not gonna have much 8x, and he can have a lot of bluffs there too.
Yeah, keep
Just
going.
repping 8x out of the 3rd blind.
You run out of,
I ran out of ones.
easy flags.
You really don't want to make
Yeah, that was
But with a trip sweep kicker, you can mix that up. You can always go for the call with trip sweep kicker, or go for the raise. It depends how you want to develop like your bluffing range in that spot and dynamic stuff.
Have you ever asked me if I like it, Dom?
He likes it.
5. I think you would like it for 100 a pop, though. I think there's the point where you're...
Okay, Jameson limping is pimping with the baby pair from early.
Are you about to abuse your dealer on live stream?
Yeah. Now everyone knows what the real Dom is like.
Bald Eagle with the storm, the capital, as Dukey likes to call it.
Oh, what the real Dom is like?
35.
And he's gonna open it.
Call.
Nice aggressive ISO here from Eagle. I like to see this over the limp.
Oh, we would like to see a 3-bet from Gage here. Just especially knowing the customers. We've seen a limp, we've seen an open from Eagle, we've seen a flat from Credo.
For sure, out of the small blind, you can do either there, deep stack, like 200 bigs or whatever like they are, but
Yeah,
I would
never
prefer
going
the
5
3-bet.
ways. 5 ways never fun.
Ace-10 suited performs decent multi-way though. You can flush over flush people when people are playing any 2 wide range. He flops top 2.
Oh no.
versus flush draw here, so there should be some fireworks.
Versus a set.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean,
This is not good for Jameson.
Gage only has $800. I don't see how the money doesn't go in. Just a call, and Jameson's gonna raise at this point, right?
I'm really surprised to see just a call there on this dynamic of a flop.
Yeah, 200.
Went in the middle pretty quickly too.
And we might just see Bald Eagle jam, just knowing how he plays, right?
Yeah.
It sounds really silly to those of you maybe just tuning in. But we've seen some just ridiculous things from him.
He usually jams, though, with the top pairs.
He doesn't. Gage is in a weird spot. He has $200 to call. He's going to have 600 behind.
I'm back jamming this all in.
Now you just jam if you're Gage. Jameson calls. Bald Eagle might call. He does. He just jams. Oh my god.
And as we can see, you know, pre-flop, not to be a pre-flop like nitpicker, but the 3-bet would have cleared out set of 5s and you would have been heads up against the flush draw here. Now he's just coolered.
Oh no, Jameson asked how much it was.
Pretty unfortunate for Gage.
Pretty sure you're gonna call Jameson, so...
Yeah, no, he's definitely thinking about jamming over the top when Eagle calls. He knows at least one of these guys is on a flush draw. I think it's fine to just rejam an ISO. I don't think you really want to go 3 ways.
Yeah, no, he's just doing a little Hollywooding here.
Yeah, definitely always good to ask for a count, too. You always want to know how much you're calling. He does have an obviously extremely strong hand that he's not going to fold. But you still want to know how much. Oh, it looks like it might just be a call. I don't know. Just the call. I think this is going to invite Eagle in.
I think he's really trying not to lose Eagle with Ace-King, Ace-Queen here, is what he's doing.
That makes a lot of sense. I just think you're going to think one of these guys is on a flush draw. I guess if Gage is on a flush draw, it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, the safe thing to do is to jam, but Jameson's going for max value, hoping that Eagle has an Ace-X and can't fold to this. It is pretty sick, the butterfly effect in poker, like to see how this hand played out, that Gage flatted pre-flop with the ace-10 suited when he could have easily elected to 3-bet that spot, and he knows that too, I'm sure. He decides to mix in the flat and just gets completely punished here unless the deck bails him out with an ace or 10.
If Bald Eagle puts in this call, what do you guys think in the chat? Who's going to win? You feel a heart coming on that turn? You feel like it's going to be a brick run out for Jameson? Or maybe Gage hits a little sneaky ace or a 10?
This is quite the interesting spot. Eagle has to call 700 to win a pot that's going to be $3,000.
This is a really weird spot for Eagle with just a dry flush draw.
Yeah, he has to know his pair outs are dead. But he's going to call. This is going to be the biggest pot of the night so far, ladies and gents. And this is going to be one of the spiciest turns we've seen in a long time in garage game history. I don't think we've really had a hand like this. I mean, we had the one last week where Eagle was all in pre-3 ways. It's kind of similar to this. But set versus top 2. Gage probably thinks he's in the driver's seat. Against a couple flush draws, maybe a straight draw, maybe a bare ace-king or ace-queen with a diamond. Gage not realizing he is in the worst shape here.
The good news for Gage is that he's not like 2k deep.
Yeah, and the king on the turn, I wonder if Jameson just puts in the jam here.
He does give Eagle more outs.
Yeah, he does just jam.
Yeah, and now Eagle basically has to... I mean, he's going to want to gamble this. He has 1k. Yeah. And the pot's very inflated, and he picked up more outs.
1,000 to win 5k. He's actually getting direct odds to call.
Yes.
He doesn't know it. He blocks a lot of the straights. He blocks a lot of the flush draws.
I would hate to see him fold this and him would have won the hand on the river. That will tilt me.
Come on, you're not a results guy.
I am a little bit.
I feel like you're not a results guy. I feel like you always hit me with the reality check when I say some results-oriented stuff.
Yeah. I think he should call.
I think he's in too deep at this point to fold.
Yeah, I just think he should gamble this way. Like, if I'm Eagle, I'm here to gamble, I'm making this call.
Especially when you get additional outs on the turn.
Right. With no additional outs, you can fold.
Yeah, getting direct odds. I think he's just trying to really figure out, does Gage have a flush draw? Because if Gage has a flush draw, he's pretty dead.
It sucks when they have a queen or a king high flush draw, yeah.
Yeah, Gage can definitely have a flush draw here as played. Because on the flop, you have to remember, it goes 50 call, Gage back jams. Or 50 call, raise, excuse me. Back jam. Wow.
Nice. This is where,
Are we going to see... There's 1 ace and 1 10 left.
I mean, if this doesn't work out, this is one of those situations where playing a loose hand pre-flop is getting him into a ton of trouble.
Don't be dirty.
Let's
Here we
this
go.
board. Oh,
yes.
no! Oh, my God.
What do you mean? Oh, no.
Eagle!
Oh, my God.
I don't know why you're saying no. I'm screaming yes.
Look at Jameson's face! The doom zoom on Jameson, please!
Chat, eagle emojis in the chat right now. Unreal.
And Jameson getting cute on the flop with that decision completely screwed him there. I feel bad for Jameson, but I'm loving that bald eagle won this hand. With the jack 6 of hearts, just bangs off versus a top 2 in a set. Action players just love to see this.
A cold look of no emotion, a scratch of the face. It always hurts when you flop the world and someone just makes better.
We did forget that Gage was in this hand, too. Oh,
Yeah.
Gage is gone.
That is the danger of inviting eagle in with that call against Gage's back jam there. Like, the clean-cut decision is to just go all in. But I can see what he was thinking there with just calling, trying to get eagle to commit some more money with ace-king, ace-queen, but unfortunately eagle had the flush draw, and he gave him a good price, picked up more equity on the turn, and then murder she wrote.
Plus, like, if eagle does have ace-king, like, oftentimes he may not fold because it's top pair, top kicker, wet board. Might just think he has the best.
He might call against the jam anyways.
A 5K pot going the direction of everyone's favorite eagle.
Alright, chat, I'm going to play. Yeah, you guys can take over. You got that. Good luck.
If you guys didn't hear, ActionBen is now going to be moving over to the table. So you're left with me and just Soosh for now. Just to properly reintroduce myself, I'm Big O. You guys can catch me on Instagram at Big O Bluffs, pumping out the finest quality Instagram reels on the market. What a devastating hand. Who would have thunk it would be the runner straight that would be the 2 gin cards that the eagle needed.
It's going a little faster, actually.
We're hopping right back into the action. Eagle picking up the old 7 deuce. Look at that pile of chips. If you guys are just joining in, Eagle just won a 5K pot. Please do us a favor and drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We deeply appreciate it. Helps us get as many viewers in here as possible.
Hold on. All right, we're good.
It was fun having this with knowing exactly what it was, too.
I actually thought it was so much fun not knowing what
What am I going to
We got a couple straight draws going on.
Like, I just, like, would it be in my spot, like, I know he's getting a price as long as no one has, like, 2 big hearts, you know? He's getting a price.
Credo's going to take the initiative here.
Just like, oh, man. 55. Maybe you could even fold it to 600.
Jameson's got some backdoor clubs. He's going to stick around for one more. Eagle gonna ride the wave of that 5K pot and stick around for one more as well. It's about the other players are blocking his outs.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, he could have maybe him.
7 on the turn. Straights for Jameson and Credo. Credo gonna keep his foot on the gas.
to the tune of 150. Jameson, yeah, still feeling the pain from that last hand, even though he has a pretty darn good hand. Look at this, just gonna come over the top of the raise.
That was a hand that happened, yeah.
Eagle gonna get out of the way. Credo
You didn't hear a scream?
might perceive this as Jameson steaming sometimes, but this is a rainbow board, one line or two is straight, typically very underbluffed, so probably just assuming you're chopping oftentimes. 4 clubs, not going to change anything. Yeah, I guess Credo does make a 7-card straight. That's always fun for shits and gigs. Jameson with the option. He is going to fire and fire out big. Credo puts in a pretty quick call, doesn't think about it too long, and KC is going to have to do some chopping.
I'm just wondering if that's what you're folding.
I didn't have a hand there. I was.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Credo's answer. I mean, that's those are good cards for the board.
I was safe because there hasn't been. I don't think just. And then with the dealer button,
Yeah. Well, the three-way audio. I was talking about.
Yeah.
The three-way audio work? Yeah.
And then just make sure that
The three-way audio.
you don't like Gage.
Set up. Classic Gage hand.
It was weird option.
Was it top 2 versus set? Bottom set on the flop?
All right. Big O and Soosh in the booth. ActionBen has left the booth and he has now entered the game. And I am next on the waiting list.
Soosh, how do you feel about Bald Eagle taking down that huge pot? He's going to be the big stack most likely when you sit down at the table. It's got to be a fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a chance to win a 10K back, 10K pot back off of him.
Maybe you'll just have Ace Jack and he'll have Ace 10, flops Ace High, and you just get all the money, and you're like, hey, maybe Ace Jack off's not that bad.
Yeah, that'd be nice. For all the money I've lost with Ace Jack off through the years.
I might. Calls 10, raise to 50.
Credo with a mid-ace is just going to bump up the action. ActionBen looking down at the old JQ and not quite ready to break the ice. Capt Dom, little pocket pair he's getting in. Newt.
Raise.
AK.
225.
The game is going up.
We have red, white.
Give me a red.
You want red?
Yeah.
225.
Now we'll do it.
Quick little pickup for Newt.
First time in like 6
Let's take a quick look at the wins. Bald Eagle, after winning a ginormous 5K pot, has skyrocketed to the top of the leaderboard.
Straddle 10.
Eagle's probably thinking, wow, this game's pretty easy. I like it here.
Look at how I look at it.
You look. No worse than usual.
Oh, I think appreciate it.
Time to go.
I'm gonna have to go take a look.
It looks okay, actually. Stunning.
I'm gonna have to go take a look at the phone then.
9-8 off from Credo's grabbing chips.
Raise to 35.
Looks like
Fold,
after 3.5 hours of being live, he's finally settling in, playing some of his patented hands.
Raise.
How is Credo only even now? I thought he was up like 1,200. What happened there?
I don't know, but Jameson has kings.
Okay, Jameson is seeing red. His face looks a little red, and he's got 2 red kings.
Tali gonna come over the top. I mean,
her favorite cold 4-bet combo.
I didn't realize that you
I'm pretty sure with how that 5K pot went, where Jameson decided to flat call, I think he might just fast play kings here.
In general, you should fast play kings. But let's see what happens here.
The only problem is he's playing against Tali, and against Tali, probably not wise to have a lot of 5-bets because it's just a range of hands that's going to be way too strong. There it goes, and Tali's probably not going to take too long before folding.
I tend to disagree there, O. I don't think that her 4-bet range is just all strong hands, as you can see.
Well, I think it's more so that I think opponents aren't just going to have a good enough 5-bet range, you know? Like, it's just going to be like aces, kings, ace, king, there it goes. And
you're saying, basically what you're saying is it's hard for him to balance this.
I'm zooming in on Jameson's range if I'm Tali. Like, I'm not even really thinking about my range, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have a decision there. Jameson, yeah, he can elect to just call. He can go 5-bet. The problem with just calling out of position there against the 4-bet is when the ace-high flop hits, you're just in no man's land. And Kings picks up, like, you can get all the money in pre-flop against ace-king suited, which is always good. Ace-king suited and queens. Where if you just call pre-flop, sometimes you don't get all the money. And then also sometimes the ace hits, and you allow them to realize equity with these ace-x bluffs, and you're just put in a tough spot out of position with kings.
ActionBen going to enter the game with pocket sixes, bumping it up to $75 over a $25 straddle. We'll see if he gets any action here.
It would have definitely been interesting, though, to see him just flat against the 4-bet and Tali just have nothing or flop a queen. Could have been a really big pot.
Yeah. ActionBen gonna enter the game with a set. Dukey's open-ended.
Wow, just like that. Sits down. Gage warmed up his seat for him, and Ben flops top set. He's gonna get action here too from these open and straight draw. Credo likes to fold the gutter. Thought about doing something there.
Ben gonna do a little bit of angling with the pre-muck. Dukey though.
And he gets him to do something. I mean, it's more so Dukey's hand got him to do something, but the angle might have made him want to get more aggressive with it than usual.
Jack on the turn. Gonna give Dukey a pair.
Get him into some trouble.
Yeah, this is interesting now, besides bet or check.
Yeah, Ben here could conceivably have some overpairs, which are now demoted from the jack, so Dukey could be good some of the times.
I definitely like the check here because you don't want to get blown off this equity. And he does have a lot of check raise bluffs that want to give up the turn maybe. And now he can balance this out a little bit with a check. Even though he is behind, this is a nice one to check.
Ben gonna fire out to the tune of 450.
It's a check call, I mean.
You too good for Red Bulls on stuff?
That's like what I like, bro.
Dukey going to put in the call, a 2K pot of brewing.
This would be pretty tilting if ActionBen sits down to a top set on the flop here and just gets rivered.
Not gonna happen. Brickety brick brick, deuce of diamonds. Does bring a one-liner to a straight.
I'm gonna imagine that. Wow.
ActionBen gonna flip over the. Flip over Dukey's loser.
I think that Dukey would have paid off and all in there. Not sure though.
And the hump game is on.
First hump of the stream tonight. Ben is not losing the opportunity to do that to his buddy Dukey. He was a little bit scared of the 3x there, but I don't know if he should have been.
I mean, although Sooshi,
They're visceral.
It hurts him.
Visceral thrust.
It hurts him more when you call him pussy.
Oh, yeah. I'll get it. Don't bite your lower lip.
By that time, Ben went, oh yeah, on live, like air. That was a good time.
Stream is boring without Sooshi.
The hospital?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an acquired taste.
The hospital, dude.
I'm next on the list though, either way. So you'll get your wish at some point, Sam Faye.
ActionBen just open mucked the ace jack off.
Nice. I approve of that.
It's blackjack.
I folded.
Even though I'll
The other night I
probably
said that,
open it
I said,
from under the gun,
my whole family?
I think folding it is just fine.
Call for it.
Dukey Bets gonna look down at the ladies.
You have cubes of cheese.
Yeah, do you want a cube of cheese?
Might fold out both of his opponents here. Unfortunately, they both have a couple of slutty aces. Good Dukey bet size here. Looks like 175 or 200.
I can eat them piece by piece. Yeah? Alright, what do you want?
Something light, not dark.
Don, Julio?
Sure. Sweet. Sorry.
Jameson's gonna stick around though.
Something borrowed. This is very interesting.
And Dukey flops top set.
Wow. Jameson gave that action with ace-7 off, huh?
Dukey gonna go for the check. I like it. With a hand this safe. Jameson wisely checks it back. 10 of diamonds on the turn is gonna be no help to Jameson. Is Dukey gonna start pumping money into the pot? Looks like it.
If I play a hand as loose as ace-7 off and they check it to me on the flop, I'm going to be extremely tempted to just start stabbing the flop and trying to bluff somebody off at ace-king, honestly.
Definitely.
I think Jameson's a little tilted. Because this isn't like a normal hand from him, I'd say, and this turn continue is pretty out there.
Yeah, I think the tilt juice is definitely coming into play here. And after Dukey checks the flop, I think he might just call him down here. I mean, the deuce of clubs river, he can't. There goes the all-in, and Jameson is going to get out of the way. A little too rich for his blood there.
I'm really surprised by that other hand by Ben to make such a quick decision to check back that set there and just play it safe. I think he should have definitely been thinking about going for max value.
You think Ben's gonna play a hand the rest of the day or no?
If Dukey had a set, say, that 6 is beat there or 2 pair, he's gonna get it all. And even sometimes with like 1 pair with a straight blocker, might have wanted to hero him down.
Yeah, and by the off chance that Dukey did have a straight there, one of the very, very few hands that beat Ben, you're going to lose a big pot to that hand anyway. So you might as well just go balls to the wall trying to obtain as much value as you can, all sorts of draws, and yeah, you do just have some sets coolered.
Maybe with past history between those two, he might have thought that it would be hard for him to get called by worse. Like, maybe at that point he's thinking that now that 3x makes a straight, Dukey might not pay him with a set or 2 pair, depending on their past history. But I don't know. I think Ben gives enough action where Dukey's going to want to hero him down. CI Keith with a nice looking top 2 here, backdoor nut flush draw. Nobody has much of anything. The bald eagle continues with the gutter.
One of the very few people at this table who would do that, but
and now leads the turn. Pretty. Oh no, he doesn't lead the turn. I'm sorry. The gig is up now, I think.
Keith gonna take that one down.
Michael Valenti might have been asking who was dealing when Sean was on break. That was our other dealer here at Garage Game Live, Casey, who actually just joined us in the booth. What's going on, Casey?
Guys?
How did that feel, just getting in there for 10 minutes and dealing probably the sickest hand of the day?
Well, I was really, if I'm going to be honest with you, I was really hoping to not be a chop pot, but...
We love it, Casey. All about Max Payne here at the Garage Game.
There were a few sick hands when I was there, dude. The one between Ben and Duke, too.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't...
Once that hand played like that, I was really rooting for Eagle to get there, even though it's gross, but it's fun.
You know that I know that. I continue.
I looked at it originally, like, oh, okay, Jack high. Oh, wait, he has a straight.
Yeah. So we were basically in the same spot. Yeah. It makes sense. And you thought that I thought that you thought that I thought.
Yeah, and I was dunking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King 9 4, the couple of diamonds. Gonna be top pair for Jameson. Credo's got a 9. Keith folds his gut shot.
Jameson could go for a check there with this one or a bet. He decides to bet half pot about, right? So 100 and 175, maybe more like 2/3. Gets action from Credo's second pair here. And he's continuing the aggression on this very brick turn card.
Hashtag turn better.
You know what I do know though? If you open button in my head.
Credo's already folded a second pair to him in a different spot earlier. So he might start getting a little suspicious at this point, knowing that Jameson might be a little bit tilty too right now, but he folds again.
Yeah, Jameson led into multiple other players on the flop. He was the pre-flop raiser, so you're just going to get taken to value time by a king or even a better hand all the time.
10 is on. 25 is on.
Yo, Tali, can you stop being bad for the game and put the 50 on? Can't believe you missed the 50 this hour.
No, you're right.
Too early in the morning for that.
Dude, it's so early. Why are we up right
Credo with a little ace-queen offsuit. Dukey gonna pick up the snowman. See what route he takes, and he's gonna go with the aggressive one. Moving the action up to 2 or 325. Big raise.
325.
It's actually a standard size, Big O. 80 from the button, and then out of position, you should be going about 4x from the small blind.
You are right about that. Did not realize he was out of position.
But it also depends on stack sizes. If stack sizes are a little bit shorter, you can go a little bit smaller, but this deep, 320 is good. This is a kind of weird spot for Credo. He's queen off. You could do some things here.
He does have the power of position, so
I think we're gonna see a call. 4-bet size is kind of awkward right now, but he does do it. Let's see what size he goes here. 2K effective.
Dukey took a little glance over at Credo's stack, maybe.
He put in 50% of his stack, willing to get it in here with the ace-queen off. In aggro dynamics, it's actually okay to go broke with ace-queen off button versus small blind.
Dukey making probably what is a good long-term fold, I would say. I mean, Credo is a sick bastard, but haven't seen him 4-bet too much today.
Yeah, Jam there's... I mean, he put in 2 or 3 4-bets already. He did one against Gage, ace-king against ace-king. He did one against Dukey earlier with queen-jack suited against the king-queen off. Right there, it would have been more interesting if he went something like 700, 650, like a min-click. Because Dukey would have been somewhat forced to continue. The 1K kind of seals him out there. It makes it more so like a jam or fold. And you could kind of reasonably jam 8s there versus a wide 4-bet button range. If you have him 4-betting a lot of ace-x hands, jamming 8s there isn't crazy.
Dukey's gonna get right back into the action with pocket 10s.
Yeah, that's what skiing it's always recommend. It's like and the average skier has way more fun than that.
Dukey cold 4-betting the 10s here.
Yeah.
Especially
The
on
average,
mountains that
I'm saying.
suck for
Yeah, if you're like at the
snowboarders.
top snowboarder, you're having, yeah, fine. Yeah,
I'm imagining this is the end of the hand.
or whatever, top of the mountain. Oh no good.
Would have been really sick if Credo found a 5-bet just putting Dukey in another spot.
Yeah, just doing it again and again. Just all in. That's kind of how I was treating them Friday at Dave's. From what I recollect and what I have been told.
Top 1%.
No, I know. Like, not talking about what I could do. But, like, when I used to watch, like, Sean White, like, Sean White was sick, but he's not doing anything close to what they're doing now. Like, Zeb Powell is insane.
Yeah, they do.
I 5-bet jam 6-5 suited for about 7,000 effective into Dukey and got it through. And then basically beated my chess.
You also 4-bet Keith with 7 deuce off and got him to call you and fucking...
Oh no, that one was a little different. No, so what happened was, dude, he just completed small blind versus big blind, and I just ripped it in for like 2,000 something effective, and he actually had a trap, and then called with ace queen. Yeah, that's what happened. And I flopped a pair, he flopped a pair, and then I turned trip sevens, and
Yo, what?
yeah, that was that story.
It's a bad day for Keith. Friday was not a good night for Keith.
Nah, bro, he can't.
I mean, you don't need to be such a hero there either. I mean, you could just fold the ace queen. It's 2,000 something dollars. I mean, fold your ego.
I'm still like, I'm getting whipped.
Shout out Terrell. Fold your ego.
Back into the hand. We got two players with a whole lot of nothing. Credo actually just going to take it down with the best ace high.
It is, yeah. Answer Ethan, yes.
Yeah, Ethan, I see you in the chat. Yes, Bald Eagle has been getting into the action. If you guys just joined, Eagle won a 5K pot not too long ago. Got there with a combo draw on the turn, a very, very sick hand. Feel free to rewind back to check that one out.
That was a really sick one. He started with a dry flush draw on the flop against top 2 in a flop set. And then the action got pretty unorthodox. Peels went off on the flop against a back jam and then a call from the set, inviting more action. Turns a gutter draw with the flush draw now, and then with the way the pots were stacked, set up, he kind of had to flick in the call and chase it down, and he got there.
ActionBen bumping up the ace queen. Credo with one of his patented hands wants to see a flop.
Oh yeah.
Ben's gonna flop best here, and imagine he's just gonna be taking this one down.
Oh yeah, did you watch that? Did you see that? And Tyler would have turned 2 pairs.
Yeah.
It was sick. Yeah.
Fully quals. Oh, I think I did see. That was like a Jack 4 hand or something.
Jack 6, I think. There's some, yeah, maybe Jack 4. Yeah.
Credo.
He won 4 trucks
Yeah.
Tyler.
Say it, Sooshi. What is he getting right now? How's he acting?
You know what? Tyler did that.
Slutty. Credo is getting slutty here with the 8 deuce off.
Oh boy. A deuce on the turn. Is he going to treat that deuce like he just made a full house?
Tyler had to,
Yeah, I mean, I like this. If you're going to bluff raise the flop and turn some equity here, just keep continuing the story.
10 of hearts on the river.
I love a bluff jam all in here because you block 8-9, and yeah, if you got 2 pair, more power to you, buddy. But if you just have a 1 pair hand, it's gonna be really hard to call this down.
Does just check it over, and Ben is going to take this one down without being put to that tough of a decision.
Oh, Credo.
That was the run out, right?
Yeah. I think if you start bluffing there on the flop, you gotta just run that one. As my good friend Jason would do there. How much you playing, Ben? All in?
What is that, dude?
And then just test your balls if you can call it off or not.
It's like if you're gonna go for the check raise on the flop, I feel like you gotta start figuring out, like, can I really make Ben fold an ace? You know? Like, how many aces can I make him fold? Probably not ace king, but start to go down the list, and that's kind of what makes that play a little viable.
I think it's super reasonable to fold ace king there on the river to all in 1.9k into 1k. I mean, you should only be calling down there with like 2 pair plus, or if you have an insane read with ace queen, ace king, yeah, go ahead, but usually you're not going to have that sick of a read on somebody. Sooshi, I forgive you for your 10-minute tank last week. The cards were reading wrong. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. Made me look like I was just wasting everybody's time at the end of the stream. Got coolered pretty bad there. On top of just being made out to look like a drunk idiot, thinking with queen 5 off. Yeah, no. I had queens then top 2 on those 2 long decisions there towards the end.
Eagle's gonna bluff into Ben with the nut low, and Ben's gonna stick around with queen high. 6 of hearts on the river. Does Eagle want to take another stab at this one?
He had to come out at some point.
Queen eye.
He is going to check it over. And Ben barely even flipped over his hand before Eagle just threw his hand into the muck. Way to go, Ben. Always feels good to take one down with Queen Eye.
Alrighty.
Yo, time is on.
Man, I really wish Credo got super slutty there on the river with the all-in.
33, 32.
That would have been a lot of fun. I can't today.
Dude, we just took one like 5 minutes ago.
We're done.
I don't think I have any.
See, this is why my sushi, like, this is why it's painful for me. Every time I pour myself one and not him one, it hurts me a little bit.
I
Now
would
it makes sense.
take him at 14.
He's 14. He'll be 15 next month. Cheers. I'm not taking till you do.
People are being peer pressured to do shots in the booth right now. That's what's going on. But I have to say no today.
Yeah, me and Sooshi have great discipline, and we prefer not slurring our words for you guys. Maybe some of you enjoy that, but kind of makes for a sloppy production. Meanwhile, we've got ourselves a little family pot, and we're going to peer our eyes to the card readers to see if anyone has a 3. Looks like no.
150.
Oh, wait.
Bald
Eagle
Eagle
does.
has trips. Yep. Alexa just called a 25. Keeping the pot super small here. Would have loved to see a raise with the trip 3's nut kicker getting action from any ace. And Keith, he would have got it too, because Keith has top too. But ActionBen puts in the raise for him.
Really interesting play. I mean, everyone's in the pot. Someone could easily have a 3, so this is ballsy.
Ballsy Ben.
I think when Eagle puts in this call, Ben's probably going to shut this down.
Yeah, I think so.
4 players.
Let's root for a 4 here. 4 would be a lot of fun.
Check, check. I lose.
7 of dimes, not going to do it. Eagle's going to get the check mark.
Yeah, you way lose.
No, I have.
No more money will go into this pot.
That could have been a really sick one for Keith if Eagle just puts in a fat raise there on the turn to like 150 to 200. Keith just wouldn't be able to go anywhere with that. Maybe he makes a sick hero fold on the river, knowing that Eagle has a lot of 3x in his range. But that would have been fun to see him get put in that spot. I think 4 or 5 would have also got there on the river, so I think Keith actually might have made a sick fold there on the river if it played out like that.
For those just dropping in, welcome to the Garage Game Live. For our viewers who have been sticking with us, thanks for hanging out on this beautiful Sunday. Toss a like on the stream if you haven't already. Try to get as many viewers in here as possible. We're going to hop into the next hand. Capt Dom going to fold the Jack 4. Really unfortunate. There's been no one playing the Robbie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get in there with the Robbie.
Yeah, I really like that version of the 7 deuce game.
And now like, I probably can't fold any too, really.
Keith going to pick up the queens. Credo, sex suited, going to give him some action.
3 players.
ActionBen, suited ace, he's in there as well.
Probably unlikely.
Everybody better be tipping Sean.
All some reasonable hands.
Really? 75.
See if Credo chooses to bluff raise being the man in the middle here. Goes with the call with the gutter. And ActionBen
Nut clubs.
could have definitely elected to re-raise that one on the flop there, but call's fine too.
Keith now going to check it over.
I'm off the Donald Julian. Too many rough Donald Julian aftermath.
And Credo going to fall into the trap.
How about Jack? You really gotta do it.
Whiskey makes me black out.
Keith with a very cagey check here on the turn. One of the best turn cards on the deck for him, and he goes for a sneaky, sneaky check.
Ben looking like contemplating taking the aggressive route or just calling.
When stacks get really deep, it does get a lot more complicated because when you're Keith and you bomb that turn, say, if you get a lot of action or you get raised on the turn, it's already turning into a nightmare. Credo and Ben can both have deuce X in their range. They both play some wide ranges.
Yeah, can I have the maple one though? Yeah,
I'm not.
So not only is he going for some deception on the turn, he's going for some pot control.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, you got some money pumped into the middle. There's the club. ActionBen gonna get the check mark.
And ActionBen is loving that. 1.3k in the pot, and he's sitting there with a nut flush in position against both these guys. Let's see if Credo wants to bluff this. Nope.
Ben thinking about sizing here. Look at Dukey Bets, Ben and Dom with the bandanas. Call them the bandana boys.
Goes for 700, about half pot. And this actually is a tough spot for Keith. Yes, he could just easily have a flush, but he can be turning some things into bluffs here too, like 6-7. Or just turning a pair into a bluff, being kind of a gangster with it. But let's see what Keith elects to do here with the Queen of Clubs. It's definitely a lot tougher spot than if he were to have queens with no club.
Yeah, I like the fold.
Still folds it. A lot of discipline there from Keith. Made it a little bit easier that Credo was behind him too. See, that's a nice pickup from Ben, but if he would have started just bluff raising his hand on the flop, he probably wins.
Come tell us how many viewers we have. I'd love to know.
He probably wins an even bigger pot there from Keith, because Keith would not have been able to go anywhere on the flop or the turn, and then he lands there on the river with the nuts.
Is it turned on?
It's never bad to push equity with a nut flush draw, because against a lot of hands you're flipping. As you could see there, any ace or club would have been would have made his hand, and against queens on the flop there you're flipping. So to push some fold equity, also juice the pot for when you hit your hand, can never be a bad thing.
I'm stuck with it. Nothing crazy with it.
You stuck your balls?
Jameson gonna pick up a real hand, and sadly no one's gonna give him action.
No, they're awake now. She's watching I think she's watching.
3Bet Busy, we see you in the chat. Yes, sir. Stream's all fixed and running good. Me and Soosh are doing well in the booth.
Yeah, it's always very stressful on the first half an hour to hour of this stream with all the audio difficulties we've been having. Just working out all the kinks. Unfortunately,
picks up the jacks.
It's hard to test the audio before the stream actually starts, so that's part of the problem, guys. Once we start, we know what things are sounding like, and then getting the feedback from you guys in the chat, and then we're constantly like trying to fix it. Things aren't working out. That's what's going on.
Cooler alert. Jameson with the jiggities. Tali with the quiggities. And Credo's going to get in there with the suited ace. How does Jameson want to proceed? Just going to call.
3 players.
Could definitely go both ways there with a 4-bet or just call with the jacks. Just call is fine.
Credo going to jump out in front with an ace. Tali going to continue.
Goes for the C-bet range in position in 3-bet pot. Kind of a big size there with queens.
Yeah, would have liked to see her size down a little bit. You want to get called by some pocket pairs and give those hands a good price.
And once this happens, she knows she's dead to a queen.
Oh boy, Jack on the turn, and Jameson with a little bit of pay dirt after getting his soul crushed in a 5K pot.
Jameson getting pretty sticky there on the flop versus that size, and then Credo's call, and it pays off. Just banging off a jack on the turn, and this is a fun spot to value bet now.
Tali gonna let go of the ladies.
Tali doesn't even consider it with the nut blockers there, king, queen. And rightfully so, his range is looking very strong there.
Unfortunate he couldn't get a bigger pot pushed his way there, but a win's a win for Jameson. He's been working his way out of the trenches. Again, was on the wrong side of a 5K pot earlier, and he's close to break even now.
And that definitely feels good if you're Jameson. Maybe he's not seeing red as much anymore. I know for a few orbits there, he was definitely tilted balls.
10 is on. Sooshi was curious. 35.
Eagle with a little suited wheel ace, gonna bump it up to 35. Credo, suited any two. He's putting chips in the middle, and it's actually gonna be the aggressive route with a little 3-bet. Ben gonna get away from the GTO hand.
ActionBen looks at us on the camera before he folded that one.
We see you, Ben. Come on. Your name's ActionBen for a reason. If anyone's putting in the cold fours with ace-5, it should be you.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of a crowd favorite.
The table chat is, I mean, they're talking about me right now. I don't know exactly what the conversation was, but I'm hearing that I'm becoming garage game villain. And you know what, guys? I might just lean into that role.
It's kind of fun being the bad guy.
I have a guy at work that like swears by him no matter how bad he was. He was a great manager. I'm like,
I mean, he doesn't change his.
It wouldn't be the first time in my life I've been in that role. When I was in my young 20s at Foxwoods, I was quite the villain.
Eagle weighing out his options with the old ace-3. Gonna put in the call and C3 cards. That flop's gonna be drier than the Sahara Desert, but Credo with position's gonna continue.
I could see that.
I just think that Man United culture,
The owners are shit. Wiz are shit. Neos are shit.
Eagle with ace-high. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw, but not good enough to see another
yeah, we
card.
should pick teams. And I'm like, we should pick teams, and she's like, what league? I go, oh, Premier League. Best league.
Big O reviews. Sush, what up? What's up, Big O?
A fellow Big O in the chat. Love to see it.
I'm not sure which Big O that is. Big O, is that a Big O I know from the other home game?
I'm not sure, but Big O Reviews is a cool name, and if that guy wants to collaborate on something, I think there'd be a lot of cohesiveness.
And so it like came back to me, and I'm like,
Keith with the crabs. Gonna go with the little baby raise to $15. Reminded me of my 1-2 days back at Twin River. $15. Call, 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 call. Flop, worst hand wins.
And I'm like, well, fuck Man United. They're like the Yankees. So
Dukey Bets, 99. Kids eat free when the Sox win.
Yeah, it can be hard to navigate those super multi-way pots at 1-2 tables.
I like that. 180. I love like the sleeper ones like that. Like Brentford's a sleeper.
It's nice to have the value, that's for sure.
Ben gonna put in the 4-bet with ace-10 of clubs.
And Dukey with the GTO fold, sort of. I mean, out of position, that's more of a thing. In position, I think, in that deep, I think you want to flick in the call there.
And you're on stream.
Or do the fans sit together?
The people want to see flops.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't let in England. You can't.
Dukey loves calling me in it, but from what I'm seeing out of him is he's actually the real undercover nit here.
It's like I like it. It's so. I think it's so much better to go watch like a game there. Than up here. Everyone is like 40 minutes away from each other, so you can.
And he just had ace-8 off in the cutoff and elected to fold that one too. Another one that he could have V-pipped if he wanted to. It's on the fringe.
Jameson gonna get into the action with the old 7-deuce. The 7-deuce game is in fact on. If he wins this hand, he'll get a bounty from everyone at the table. Bald Eagle gonna come in with the old double flat with Jack 9.
And that is a good flop for his range. Not his hand, but his range here. And it should get through, at least on the turn, if he's going to go for a double barrel.
You have an extra one, no one else
230 is the bet. Eagle
It's pretty
not
sick
going
to me
anywhere.
how Eagle just continues there, no problem, on the board that heavily favors Jameson. He has bottom pair, and unless he turns a jack or a 9, you basically are done with it on the turn.
Only question is Jameson gonna have the cojones to fire another bullet? Looks like it.
Yeah.
He should get it done. It is the tune of 425. If Eagle calls this bet, I think we might have to put him on suicide watch.
They got relegated like 3 years ago.
Dude, if Spurs get relegated,
He does get away.
You still look like in here?
Thank you. That was my very first.
Nice, beautiful 7 deuce hand there, Jameson. Well done.
All I had
You
was
distracted me with that shot. I had to give him the 7
good
deuce.
shot work. Sorry, not sorry.
Jameson feeling good now. He said, let's get shots.
I don't watch enough to know.
My buddy Bob, I believe, finished the
Sean
final
Gill
table
asking what's
at
up with the
his
bandanas. Yes, if you'll peer your eyes, we have the Bandana Boys, not to be confused with the Backstreet Boys, even though that's the kind of vibe that they're looking to go with. If we get enough likes, maybe we can get them to do a parody of, what's that song by the Backstreet Boys?
I'd have to refer to Big Josh on this one.
I was born in 2005, so I only know how that song is going.
You gotta get that the black guy that does like the podcast. I forget his name. Oh my god, what's his name?
There's a bunch, Lucky.
Yeah, but this guy's like the
35
guy, and he.
You're too close, man.
It's so
Think
good.
about the Chelsea guy.
What's up with the bandanas? I don't know. They just like to do random things and do like little themes.
He just got pocket
I
nine.
guess this is what they're doing this week. Who knows?
Spurs are losing. Yeah, like his viewership like goes nuts.
Okay, Dom with a low freak 3 here.
Because the other night when Matt scored better,
Dom's been pretty quiet today, so he's looking to make something happen with this one. Can't blame him at all.
Bald Eagle gonna get in there with a suited connector. Credo. I don't imagine he's folding a. Oh boy.
Nice, nice Credo.
There's the aggression factor from Credo. Bald Eagle always likes to weigh his options before he lets the cards go.
I mean, there is a world where he calls this. He called that 10-8 suited off for like 2,000, said, this is how I play, flicked it in on the gamble. This is a very similar type of thing here.
His equity's not that bad if he does put in the call, so...
Yeah, not at all. It's basically a 60-40, and the way Eagle runs, I feel like he'll probably win it.
I draw a blank on the key.
Credo missed that bluff spot against Ben there with that 8 deuce off when he got sick on the flop, turned a pair, river does something he could have repped. But he didn't miss this spot with the ace 3 suited, and proud of you, Credo.
Eagle is up piles and not going to be desperate enough for a win to put in the call.
He decided he wasn't feeling it that time. Could have definitely seen him gamble there. He is not afraid to do that.
Weirdest player I've ever seen though as a City fan is Foden because I've seen him when he's over a year. But I'm but like then he sucks. And then he's like average and it's just like, what are you? Like
Dude, yeah. What was it? Real Madrid in the Champions League or something? The goals.
Yeah, left foot is nuts. Dude, Foden. Yeah, it was sick to watch him play when he was like really good.
I'll give you a name, see if you remember this one. Remember Alexei Kozlov for City way back when? He had the nastiest left foot.
That might be too deep for me.
No, it was like early.
Dukey Bets with a sex suited, folding under the gun too.
Come on, Dukey, where's that pip, man?
It's a normal theory fold, but Dukey, what are we doing here, buddy? You're trying to play way too good. Maybe if he was up, he'd be doing things. Shows that he's stuck 570 right now. Some players do the opposite. Some players push it more when they're losing and play tighter when they're winning. Dukey is, I don't know, he's a mixed bag. Sometimes he's doing a bunch of things, sometimes he's knitting it up. I think he's a moody type of player. And also, if he's doing a lot of shots, he's getting in there way more.
Yeah, unfortunately, he folded the sex suited and took the passive route. But look at Newt taking the aggressive route with the sex suited. Pair and a flush draw puts in the raise, and he's going to take it down. got a couple queens to fold.
You're done in May.
There you go, Newt. We haven't seen too much truck chaos over the past couple hours here. Not many 2-truck threats, which I kind of like because I don't really like commentating on just limp pots every 10 minutes.
Yeah, the shape. It's not really
Very odd for Credo not to have all those opportunities though. Usually he has 2 trucks literally every 15 minutes about.
It's true.
But it hasn't been happening so far today.
Back when I was in college in June, it was the wobbly H, and I was like,
I see what they're not talking about.
Newt picks up a nice little hand when he's got 1 truck in front of him. Gonna bump it up to 25, and Eagle with a lower ace, only one gonna give him action.
Good. Do you want front or I want front.
This A7 offhand gives me nightmares. This hand used to torch me back in the day. Hasn't been happening so much lately, but Jesus.
Newt gonna continue with a small bet, and Eagle gonna put in a little bit of a raise.
the $2,000 call hands down that he scored.
Nice.
Jack and dime on the turn. Eagle gonna fire out again, very small size, $50. And if I'm Newt, I know it's easy because I see the graphics, but I'd be feeling pretty good. You just gotta assume that on this way of the board, 2 pairs, sets, straights, I'll probably be sizing up.
Only a club could scare me, and that's what comes out. But he bets 25. I would really like to see Eagle have the awareness there that his ace is beat, and he needs to turn it into a bluff and fire something pretty hefty there. That would have made it really hard for Newt to call down.
75. 75.
I was like, I'm getting value in milk.
No, you didn't have
75.
I had a truck.
2 trucks, let's focus.
2 trucks. Oh no, Credo's
And just as we say it, it's happening. 2 trucks. So now we can expect everybody to limp range pre-flop. That's how they like to do the defense against 2 trucks. Make it hard for this person to win 3 against a table full of cards.
Pew! ActionBen with the rocket.
And ActionBen gets the fun situation here.
Oh dear.
And hopes to catch a punt, which is definitely about to happen.
Newt with ace, king, win, and 2 trucks. This could get messy.
It wouldn't be a punt. He just has a real hand. But I'm really shocked, actually, that Newt didn't just rip it all in for 2.4K there with a real hand with 2 trucks.
And Ben gonna signal for the triangle, which is our all-in markers, and
this is pretty disgusting if you're Newt. It's like, it's almost like you have to call, but you know he has it.
And there it goes. Newt with an absolute disaster on his hands.
Brutal. You're just hoping that it, like you're flipping, basically. It would have been pretty great if he made a sick fold there, but with 2 trucks, you can't blame him calling off the ace-king. It's just so obvious that Ben has a trap, you know? It's like, it's never going to be a bluff there.
He does have outs, but does not get there. We are running it twice. There's a king. The case ace on the turn, club on the river, no club for Newt. ActionBen scoops it up.
Good defense.
And ActionBen is cleaning up quickly coming out of the booth.
Yeah, computer says it's covered.
I'm wondering what Ben would do with some hands that Newt actually had beat there, like say something like ace-queen suited, ace-jack suited if he makes the same jam. It is quite possible, so it's not like calling off ace-king there is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 9 times out of 10, more like 9 times out of 20, flipping, or in some cases, way ahead.
Yeah.
So it's a good scenario almost all the time, but not when you're running big bets.
Tali, no.
You're the 5, dude. You're literally supposed to break your wrist. Can you give me some?
Put in the 10
Yeah, when someone has 2 trucks, it's definitely very easy to think that ace-queen suited, ace-jack suited, so if that was Ben's hand instead of aces, you can just jam and play defense, and they're almost never going to have it.
No, I think you only missed 1 hand anyway, and it was
So pretty reasonable for Newt to want to flick in the call there. Ace King, and that's just like a pretty sick cooler when you have 2 trucks there. Not very fair.
Newt's not going to be going anywhere. He's going to get some more chips and try to battle his way back up. ActionBen with heaps and heaps and heaps, and the Bandana Boys are going to help him try to condense that pile just a little bit. Going to keep our eyes peeled on Dukey Bets. That little scumbag might try to take a couple $25 chips.
$10 straddle. Dom folded. He folded, so it doesn't matter what he has. Jameson raised.
40.
Tali called. He folded.
Gage is kicking.
All good, all good, all good.
I mean, he wouldn't have got any of these cards.
This is really nice, seriously.
I guess it shows the action.
Tali go with a call or 3-bet there.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not like a huge like
A lot of connected hands
this like I have
time around.
Credo could have also done something there, maybe with 9-8 suited. He decides to just call.
Tali gonna flop trips. Jameson and Credo with gut shots. Bald Eagle with a top pair. Some action is likely to ensue here.
Yeah, as we know, Bald Eagle hates folding top pair.
Even though already shuffled, the cut will be different. Like I know, like there's a decent chance it's the same.
Jameson gonna stick around too. Tali just gonna put in the call on the rainbow board.
I have a couple of sweatshirts, but like
I
won't go
9 of diamonds on the turn. Luckily for her, she's still ahead.
Against this very small bet, I think you're pretty much forced to raise trips at this point in the hand. If you were to put out something big, you could see just a call again, but against this small bet, I think you just have to put in a raise at this point.
I would have to agree. I definitely think that Bald Eagle is kind of having this tendency of telegraphing his hand strength with his bet sizing. Pretty clear that he doesn't have a very nutted hand.
Jameson is now going after it with the gutter on the flop, turns the pair, turning his hand into a bluff now. This is getting interesting. Tali's hand is getting in an awkward situation now. I mean, I'm not saying that I'd fold ever, but now you're not going to be raising. Now it's just a call, and now your hand's turning into a bluff catcher at this point. But I wouldn't be too scared unless this river gets real dangerous and I'm seeing a huge bet. And that's pretty dangerous. That's one of the worst cards in the deck. So let's see what Jameson does here now. He's taking the showdown now. And I'm thinking that Tali's probably going to take showdown too. But she does like going for thin value bets, so let's see what happens here.
You know how I feel about you.
I mean, any 8 is a straight, backdoor spades is there. This is pretty thin if she bets this.
I think you're fairly confident that Jameson does not have a better hand than you after he checks the river with one last person out.
I didn't know what to do.
And you know Bald Eagle is going to call really wide with a jack, so...
But now that all this action happened on the turn and this river comes out, I don't know if Bald Eagle is going to just call with top pair down, but he does have jack of spades, so... Okay, she didn't even know it was on her, and she snap checks back. Yeah, that makes sense. I would really like to see more aggression, either pre-flop or on the flop there, out of that 7-6 suited. Unfortunate run out, but playing it passive just ended up winning a lot smaller pot than what could have been probably against Bald Eagle's top pair.
I don't know if I'm gonna put the 5 on this.
Ben, shut the fuck up. Do you wanna go back in the booth? Do you wanna get suspended?
He kind of does want to go right back in the booth right now.
You want me to?
But you have to give all your winnings away. No?
Dukey's telling ActionBen to shut the fuck up. I guess
Sushi's rolling in his grave right now in the booth, like
I guess he's got some chirping chips, and it's bothering Dukey.
Dukey's definitely had a bit of a dry spell on today's stream, not really getting into a lot of really big pots.
We had a great day. I'm not saying we did. Like, that was a great day. But
I was itchy to play poker though.
yeah, a little
You
bit.
guys are so
Where'd you play?
so weird.
105. We went to level 99 instead. It was a good time. We had a great time.
Oh yeah. But it's not.
What was the best thing? Oh, they were rope
I was
swinging.
there, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you saw that? I can't remember my phone. You saw the Tali being a monkey on the monkey.
Bald Eagle gonna get frisky with the
I'm like,
8-5 offsuit.
me and Dom's girlfriend, not as athletic.
Keith gonna see a flop with him.
Dom's girlfriend's probably more athletic. And we're just standing there watching them like climb, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, like, you guys got that. And I look back.
I thought that Eagle might have had a truck with that aggressive action, but no, he just feels like
Oh yeah. Check.
Mi hermano in the chat, Marvel. Sooshi, get me and Jason in there ASAP. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome, brother.
Tali, take a picture of me. I look like a man.
Keith with top pair. Gonna check it over again. A fourth diamond's gonna fall on the river, and no more action. Keith gonna take it down.
That's the favorite hand.
Is it really?
Yeah. That's the favorite hand.
Keith getting rivered again when he flops somebody with top pair.
What's the Jack 5 nickname? Fate? Oh, 8-5? 8-5? What is it?
For Keith having a lot of unfortunate scenarios happen today so far, he's still up 370.
Definitely has a name.
Is it only when it's suited or?
He could easily be up like 2,500 right now though. He faded a couple rivers.
So many more outs out there.
Or shizzle.
Yeah, you can hit 2 flushes instead of just 1.
Chat, if you're just catching up with us, way earlier in the session, Keith flopped top set in a 4-bet pot against Newt and ended up chopping.
32 minutes.
Did you play or no?
And then he also flopped top, or no, ace queen, sorry, against Bald Eagle, who had ace jack, and Bald Eagle would turn into jack.
No.
He also had ace queen against Credo's king queen, where they flopped top pair, and Credo rivered a full house to chop.
You people. That's all it's starting to make sense.
I had queen jack.
Definitely been seeing Keith on the 6 side of variance.
I raised.
I believe that is a straight flush draw for Taliana,
And the second nut flush.
Second nut flush draw for Credo.
And a set for Dukey.
And Captain Dom with king high.
This pot can definitely get interesting here.
Dukey gonna bump the action up. How does Tali want to proceed?
Dukey not afraid to fast play the set on this dynamic flop, monotone straightening board.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
And Credo is in an excellent situation here. I like to see Credo just honestly fast play the king high flush. There's a lot of worse hands that can continue against you whenever you have a king high flush. Just a dry ace of diamonds will continue, baby flushes and sets.
He dunked on the flop.
But he goes with just the call in position here on the button. That's also fine.
Tali gonna check it over, and Credo most likely going to put some more money into his pot.
I think Credo needs to understand here that hands like sets are gonna call like almost anything. So you should just be betting big.
500.
That's a pretty chunky bet.
Like, and then he pulls a Hayden. He goes, you win. And he calls.
Yeah, for sure. I think a big bet functions really well here. Being in position, you can just be perceived to have the ace of diamonds.
And then I left.
And even if you fold out the ace of diamonds, like that's okay if you're, you're folding out your opponent's equity. It means they're gonna call with a ton of hands that you've just got crushed.
Yeah, you want to get in a lot of money here against sets and baby flushes. And then give ace of diamonds a bad price, so I would like to see 400 to 600 on the turn here. He goes 320, and that's still sizable. It's not bad.
Tali gonna make a disciplined fold. We'll see if she gets there. Does not.
Does the board pair? No. Tali would have hit it straight, but that's no good. And Dukey's hand shrunk up quite a bit here. Credo should go all in with 842 into 1100 there. And Dukey's in a weird spot, but I think he's probably going to get away from this.
It's a polarizing bet for sure. With the one-liner coming in, I do think he would make this play with just the naked ace of diamonds. So Dukey does have a decision to make.
For sure. He definitely could just have the dry ace of diamonds, but a lot of value there. And that's a good fold by Dukey. Nice hand.
Asians don't raise free flop for these fat suits.
Once again, though, if he just fast plays his hand on the flop, he gets the money. You put in another raise on the flop there, the set of sixes calls, and then you just rip it on the turn, and set of sixes is going to be forced to call there. Even knowing that he can have a flush a lot or a straight, you're going to just want to call, and hopefully he's bluffing, and then if he's not, you still get a lot of equity to hit a boat.
Tali picking up the bullets. Bald Eagle picking up the 7 deuce. Could we see some treacherous action?
130.
There goes the 3-bet.
Okay, and Eagle does go for the aggressive route with 7 deuce. One time, he's been calling these mostly, but this time he goes for the 3-bet and he's running into aces, unfortunately.
Question is, if Tali 4-bets, which she almost certainly will, is he going to call?
I think he will if it's not huge. But if I'm Tali and Eagle doesn't 3-bet that often, I'm looking to get in a lot right here. Probably 400 to 500.
Eagle sometimes does get out of hand with... does get out of hand with some trashy stuff, so...
And she does go 4x here. She gave me crap for doing this a few sessions ago, but now she does it. It's fine when she does it, I guess.
Do as I say and not as I do, kind of thing.
Right.
Look at this.
I think going 4x with 4-bets, super deep out of position is fine.
4-bet pot, aces versus 7 deuce. Welcome to the game, everybody. Whole lot of nothing for the old 7 Dewey.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying if you're Eagle. You have nothing to work with. You just want to like flop a pair of deuces or 7s, hopefully. I mean, so you can at least call a bet on the flop, but that's not what's going to happen here. She goes for the 1/5 pot bet.
Oh, look at this, he's going to float.
And it's inducing some action here. He has devious thoughts, devious intentions here to try to steal this one later.
Tell you what, that jack's a pretty good card to represent.
It definitely is. He can easily have Jack X in his range. So if she gives him some rope, which she does, I like that check a lot. I think he's definitely going to try to do something sick here. He's studying her and looking at her stack, and he's trying to come up with a plan here to bluff his way out of this one and win the 7 deuce game. I would think something like 300 to 500 on the turn, and then all in on the river. If you're really going for it, would be the play.
He's just gonna check it back. 8 of dimes on the river.
I'm really surprised he checks back there. Once he floats flop and gets a little rope, I mean, I don't really know how he expected to win this hand. Having things like ace queen of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds is possible if she were to check again and then he goes all in, but once you play aces in that fashion, it wouldn't have worked anyways. I'm pretty sure she would have called down.
Tali's gonna move in and Eagle's just gonna ruminate in his loss before throwing it away.
Goes for the jam there, trying to get value from King X. Can't blame her, but it would have been really cool to see another check or a small bet on the river, and then it might have induced him to do something wild there.
I agree. I think that Eagle, if you give him that rope, he's probably just going to be betting like his King X on the turn, you know, his good draws like Queen 10. So it's like when he checks back the turn, I don't think he really is going to have Jack X or King X at a high frequency. So yeah, I think a check definitely could have been the highest EV play. But what do I know? I mean, I get to just look at the graphics all day and have hindsight 2020.
Yeah, it's pretty nice to see the cards. Costello Nuts Poker, good job in the booth. Thanks, man. We appreciate you.
You're supposed to blast it. No. All you gotta do is blast.
I need any praise I can get because I think Dukey is looking for any reason to just ban me from this stream altogether, I think.
Look at this. Tali. Back-to-back big hands. Had aces last hand. Now she picks up the Cowboys.
Wow, and that's a pretty rare occasion in poker to get aces then kings back-to-back. So fun when that happens. Oh boy, and Dom, who has not been too active today, thinks he has a spot that he might have been able to do something sick, but runs into it.
Tali turbo calls.
Dom said one time, and he gets there.
I wanted to go twice, but
Straight.
Devastation.
Tali said, I wanted to go twice. Well, unfortunately, when someone wants to go once, it's once. And Dom subscribes to my theory here.
1,069.
When you're behind, one time is a fun time.
Very unfortunate for Tali.
And as we're saying, getting aces then kings is a lot of fun. When it goes down like that, though, not so much fun. Dom goes for a sick bluff there pre-flop, putting his balls on the table. Ace-8 suited it and gets rewarded. Going one time against the kings.
Live 25.
Colin said you were too deep in Club WPT Gold.
Now Dom is about even. And after Tali just won a good chunk of change there with aces, loses it right back and right back to minus 2,600 Stucksville.
I didn't like buy in for much. I bought in like 3K or something. I was up like my first week. I was up like.
The Bald Eagle was up about 4,000. Now he's up 2,700. And ActionBen, who just got in the game about, what, 45 minutes to an hour ago, up a whopping 4,700.
Unless you want to play like $50.
Yeah, online's tough. Otherwise, I think white trouble.
Yeah, if you guys missed it, Ben had aces, Newt had ace king, and I'm sure you can guess how that went.
I feel like you would be good online.
He also flopped that set of sixes his first hand.
The way you play live is like.
Got some action against Dukey there. Possibly could have got paid another 1,000 on the river. Decided to check back when the straight came in for 3x.
Yeah, because but I also played like smaller. Like I haven't played like decent sized stakes.
Yeah.
Where like it matters.
Yeah.
And like 1-2 online.
Let's just pull this up for you guys for what I was just looking at.
And like I'm pretty bad at multi.
ActionBen winning all the cheese.
Bald Eagle still got a pretty good profit. Keith barely in the green. Everyone else seeing red.
I'd rather play like
Jameson was seeing red earlier, but he's about even right now and must be feeling sort of okay about that. Even though that set of fives hand was pretty vicious, he could have been up a ton of money, but I think he's cooled off since seeing red.
Ace 8-8, Eagle with an 8.
Like the Rampage, all the Credo, like they just pump out like, oh, doing this, do my code. Like all these like idiots that play.
That's alright, because my buddy.
Newt with a little baby ace, gonna test the waters.
No, I don't know. Not one.
My buddy too, like he's like, oh, I don't trust.
This is when I check back a lot on the flop, to be honest.
I don't trust it. Like,
Let's see how this works out here.
like so often, blah blah blah. But I'm like, you have to understand, like, you're seeing.
Oh, Newt's doing some stuff that like Bald Eagle would do, just pumping out some little baby bets with top pair here.
Maybe thinks he can get called by a bunch of under pairs, stuff like that.
Pretty sure it's just gonna go check now.
You know what I mean? I would agree. I feel like
Bald Eagle decides to super slow play. Eights full of tens there. I would like to see a check raise on the turn probably.
I wouldn't have paid that much, and you would have called something at one point.
I don't think Newt would have gave it too much action though. Maybe he calls the turn and then folds the river.
He wasn't getting it all or anything like that.
Going off catching on.
Yeah. He had too good of a hand.
Time is on.
Can't really make a move.
Wait. I don't have. I have Tali as the dealer.
Like that 50 you call him?
Yeah, he's calling it.
No, I was just. I was definitely.
Looks like Kyle's pouring some more shots. I wonder who's gonna partake in that.
It's probably Sean. Sean probably fucked up. 'cause nobody's
Look at
smarter than
Dukey's
you.
look right now. Pretty awesome.
He was definitely the button last time.
Kind of looks like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Adjust it.
Yes.
Right here. Before anybody does anything.
I see him as
move it.
important here.
So Jameson is the dealer.
I could be wrong, but I
Like,
doubt it.
yeah, Keith. I was
No,
playing.
just
I was
move
playing
over one.
1-2 like a while ago.
And then move everybody over one.
You
Because
can
Sean
like
definitely
you
fucked
can
up
click on their
somewhere.
heads. You see pre-shot raise and like V.
Is there a straddle on it all?
I joined a 1-2 table and it was
Let's see the V pips real quick while we're waiting for cards to come up.
60% VPIP,
Capt
5%
Dom at the bottom with 30%. As I like to say, 30% is still respectable at a full ring table. But a lot of people don't agree with that. They think that everyone should just be playing like 40 plus. If you're trying to play good, 30 is more than reasonable. Credo and Bald Eagle at the super top of the list, which we expected. I said that they play around 60 to 80% of hands, and that's what they're doing. Everybody else in the middle.
That's really good for you. Yeah.
Good luck, Dukey. I wish you the world.
Your pre-flop raise
King 6-4. Credo, the only one who caught a piece there. He's gonna bet it.
Thursday, Kyle, or?
And look at the Eagle Beagle sticking around. Jack of Hearts on the turn. Does have some potential flushes he can make on the river, and there it goes. A quick bet from Eagle and a quick call from Credo, and he makes 2 pair.
Does he actually have Queen 5 off or no?
He in fact does.
With a water? How much did that do?
That's all I got.
2 shots?
No RFID mistake there. Actually has Queen 5 off. Makes it work.
I saved that picture in case Hayden never pissed me off enough. I would send that to his mom.
Yeah, he looks so weird in these pictures.
Hayden's mom doesn't know that he vapes, so I saved that.
I will never look at Queen 5 off
his mom
the same again after last week's stream. Every time I looked at it this week while I was playing, I just cringed. Now I hate this hand with a passion.
It used to be your fuck around and find out hand, right?
No, never.
It's just a one-time deal. One night stand.
Definitely not. I don't V-pip the Queen 5 off from the button if it's folded to me. There's no shape or form that I'm ever playing that. Just for future reference, if you guys ever see me with the Queen 5 off, it's gotta be some sort of mistake.
Bunch of limpers. There's our host, Kyle.
There's Kyle Boulay. If you guys wanted to see his handsome face, there it is.
I didn't look. I was just getting my screen time.
Tali's got 2 pair. Everyone checked it over to her. She's gonna take a stab.
Daddy, that's when you go and you go, well, I don't know if you've seen in Kyle's previous vlogs that he drives a
Credo with a pair and a flush draw, just gonna get away from it.
On it, and Daddy has to pay $6,600 to fix it, and he's gonna be out for a little while.
That's unfortunate. I had to buy new wheels.
So usually when you transmission,
I'm surprised you didn't just flick in the 50 there with top pair and baby flush draw. Just see what happens.
Nah,
disciplined fold there.
I don't think he actually did have a flush draw. There's a diamond.
Okay.
Just let them fix it.
You could just drive this table around.
I should make it so you're not allowed to do it.
You know what I think? I think it is. You can sleep in your car, but you can't drive your house.
Yeah.
So I for sure am like 9 months behind on my mortgage. But what's the worst that can happen?
They could evict you.
No, you can't evict me. I own the house.
Yeah,
I think it's called foreclosure.
85.
I need a second to 66.
Hold on. Hold on.
What does Bald Eagle have here? Going 85. Keith decided to open up pretty wide here on the button with 6-4 off, keeping that V-pip up. And Eagle is just going after the button raise with 2 rags. Using the small 3-bet size again that we saw him use against Jameson when he had Jack 3 off. And Dukey's going to put a stop to this nonsense with Ace-King suited. Cold 4-bet to 300. Could have elected to use somewhat smaller size here. It goes with a big size in position. I see Dukey go 2.2 to 2.5x a lot in position, which is standard. But this time he goes like 3.5x. Maybe he's doing this because he thinks the bald eagle is just going to continue against any size.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen bald eagle put in some 3-bets, even with some wacky hands, and no matter if it's a good hand, bad hand, he wants to see a flop, so my guess is he's probably going to tank for a little bit longer and then put in the flop.
I wanted to make you my bitch.
Jesus Christ, dude. That is not a target.
Eagle announces to Dukey, I wanted to make you my bitch.
I could have. I definitely could have.
He's talking to Hayden?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That plan went out the window, though. Said he could have, but decides to fold this one. Waits for a better spot. Can't blame him there, out of position against cold 4-bet. 10-6 off, I mean, that performs pretty bad.
Like a half hour, I felt so fucking bad for that. You didn't deserve
10-6 suited.
But I deserve
I think he's calling the 300.
Do you remember? You don't remember that? I remember that because it was the only time I ever steamrolled anybody in my whole life.
I think I do remember this. It's when you sat down, you were like, guys, I haven't won a session forever, and I gave you all my chips.
Yeah, in like a half hour. Yeah. And again, I wish it was somebody else.
No, that's okay.
25.
Oh, it's a game. It's a game. It's a game. I don't want to play with my friends.
Sometimes we play heads up.
And Jameson puts in the call here with the suited connector.
Sitting down at the table with Tali the whole night.
Oh, that's not nice, Kyle. I find that issue with
Credo, ace queen suited. Price is going up, 225.
Kyle, I found
Big
that
boy
issue a lot
raise.
recently. I keep ending up table.
I like this from Credo.
No, Sushi's suspended.
Why is Sushi suspended?
2 games.
Why?
Table etiquette violations.
At Dave's?
No, here.
When?
Jameson wants to see a flop.
And
For his
James
tank?
also. No, just for his etiquette.
I think Eagle's going to see a flop as well.
Players Association.
He's got position.
They might appeal.
A hand that plays
No,
good
dude,
multi-way.
I think owner of the fucking card room gets final say.
Oh.
I feel like I veto that.
Wow. Wow. Whoa.
Thank you, Kyle. I knew Kyle would veto the suspension bullshit that Dukey's trying to put on me for needling people. Pretty ridiculous since I get needled all the time and I just gotta take it like a champ. But when I needle people, it's a problem, apparently.
Look at this flop. Open-ended for Jameson. Flush draw for Bald Eagle. Whole lot of nothing from Credo, but that's never stopped him from putting in a bet. 250 is going to be the bet. Jameson going to call.
Yeah, these are some tasty flops for Jameson and Bald Eagle.
Well, that compounded the suspension.
What about you? Spilling fucking wine. How many?
Yeah, he's suspended from Dave's.
Be fun to see a club on the turn.
Yeah, Kyle, put him in place, please.
How about the 7 of clubs?
I want to know my boy Sushi.
4 of dimes. Gonna give Jameson a pair to go along with a straight draw. And he is going to take the aggressive route here.
4.75.
I like this. Jameson has a lot of equity with his hand. And it's probably not good a lot of times against stuff like 10s, jacks, queens, that you can either get there or get them to fold on the river.
Ace of clubs not going to do it for Bald Eagle. Jameson, little to his knowledge, actually does have some showdown value here. Big boy bet alert.
Big hands. My class ring was
Jameson's not really repping all that much in this situation, but it doesn't matter since Bald Eagle doesn't have a king.
Nonetheless, good to get it through and scoop up a 1.5k pot in profit.
Once he doesn't 4-bet pre there, he doesn't really have ace-king, so it's kind of like, what is he betting?
Well, good news is that doesn't matter too much when you're playing against Eagle.
Right. He was kind of repping just having a set there or nothing, and it works out.
Not because he was a man.
How is his mouth breath getting so close to your mouth?
Well, because look
Yeah, I
at
mean,
when
if that
I
were
pause
me
and
in
he's
the hand
massaging my
with
chest over me, and he's
Eagle, I would
exhaling.
probably just be thinking about, can I make a king fold
Dude,
there? The ace river.
Don't start. Don't start.
Yeah, there's nothing much he could do there with a 9-hand flush draw. It would just been interesting if he had a king. If he had a king, would he have folded to that 840? I don't know.
All right, dude. Sorry. From
2 1/4.
From my time of fucking fighting fires and bringing fat people downstairs when they're having a cardiac emergency, I needed a massage.
No, we're
And
not saying you
sometimes,
shouldn't get one.
Oh, that's fair.
sometimes I get massages from men, and it's not sexual at all.
You thought in your head, I want to get a full frontal massage by a man.
No. When you say
Credo,
full
back to
frontal,
back,
you make it
ace
seem
queen
like it was
suited.
like, oh,
Yeah.
that's your belly button. Oh, that's your penis.
That's
No,
how you know he has
Dukey
bad
Bets folding
breath.
sex suited.
He stops at my chest.
Jameson has a 4-bet candidate here, but not against this size. It's going to just be a fold, I'm pretty sure. And I'm wrong. He calls anyways. 30 to 225. He says, no, I'm seeing 3. I don't care.
It's actually no joke.
The point
You
is,
have the masseuse like sit on your lap like this.
the point
Credo
is,
gonna pick this one up.
men sometimes physically are stronger and will do a deeper massage.
Sweatshirt off.
Check out the V-pip battle. Credo still with his rightful place in the throne at the top of the leaderboard like he normally is, but Eagles creeping up.
Yo, next weekend's gonna be warm.
Who do you guys think's gonna have the highest pip by the end of the night?
No, but Sean,
We are going to be streaming for at least 2 more hours.
It's not sexual drinks.
I wouldn't be lining up for a full frontal. More often than not, that's the case. Just saying.
That's on Thursday.
Eagle, unfortunately, away from the table, is going to fold those pocket thirties.
I was going to say, what is that?
105.
We got there like we checked in like 10 minutes before.
Credo putting in the raise with King 10. He's going to get 3-bet by Dukey on the button.
These guys are first.
And we've seen this dynamic happen quite a bit tonight already, where Credo opens and Dukey puts in a 3.
But I was sore for 3 fucking days.
Credo going nowhere with the King 10-0. Flops on the top pair.
That's like
Probably going to see a range bet here from Dukey.
Yeah. 85.
Dukey goes 85. Pretty quick call from Credo. Ace of spades on the turn.
This is getting interesting. This is going to be one where the kids are going to go for it a lot.
Well, there's like full frontal massage, you check that, and you know it's like.
And he does 275 into about 400, as expected.
There's a couple of courses in New Hampshire that we can definitely
Credo in a sticky situation, but against Dukey, he knows he can be messing around a lot. Even though he's been a pretty good boy today, it just doesn't matter.
Nine and dime on the river, going to clear the board.
Tali, you need to listen to me. It wasn't an Asian massage. It was not an
Wow.
Asian massage.
And Dukey grabs his nuts here, goes for the sick bluff.
Which is like a fucking the most commercial massage you can get.
This is a really interesting one. From experience, I hate when it's a big hand and I'm bluffing, and the table's like, all right, everybody be quiet, big pot.
Yeah, it definitely adds to the tension.
Big pot, big pot.
One of 18.
Not the best river from Dukey. Paired boards in general typically make people a little bit stickier. He draws brick.
Which makes it look all the more stronger. But he's still going for it.
Some leveling definitely coming into play on this one. We'll see if Credo can find the right
I think
call
Dukey's
here.
definitely putting him on a king and trying to get him off this.
No, that's a high chance, Kyle. There's a difference between non-zero and 90%.
Shut up and work the iPad. I wonder if there's like a cool like speaking bar called the hospital out there. I bet there is.
Yo,
That'd be a good
start
name.
it, dude.
That'd be a sick name.
It works out. I mean, I'm in healthcare. My wife's an ER nurse. Let's just call this fucking the hospital, dude. I'll get new felt and everything.
Be pretty sick for Credo to sniff this one out.
That's the point.
Blocking ace-king, blocking kings full.
The hospital, right?
Knowing Dukey's on the button.
Dukey is gonna get it through.
And Dukey being a good boy pays off. Image, clean.
I was on my way after the hand. I really did.
Very polar spot.
6-9 of diamonds, right?
Very tilted.
When you bluff
Good job not getting scared there, Dukey, and electing to just give up and hope to win against flush draws.
Yeah, remember you bluff Sooshi? And I turned around
Not
and
quite
said,
sure why Dukey didn't go for a couple humps on Brett. Maybe he's just a little scared of him.
No, you would have
So
not.
I knew he could show it. There were two sevens out there.
Yeah, I would.
So I knew I could show the 8 or the 6.
Maybe he doesn't think those humps would be received very well.
It was a big hand.
No, we were debating if
And your
you
pocket
said
pair was not
8-6 or 8-6.
8, 6, 6. So like I knew he could.
It was a bluff either way.
Really, I guess it would make sense with the 8.
Keith picking up a good hand. He's got pocket tens.
That was hilarious, though. Because I felt so bad at first, because I'm like, well, I don't know if Keith wants a call or not, so I don't know how to act. No, I just said, well, that's
down, he went. He sat down. Oh, I shouldn't talk. That's a big bet. And
Eagle, any ace will do to try to see a flop.
I think I got you the fold, too, because Sushi's like, yeah.
Dukey again with the snowman. I feel like I've seen him get the snowman quite a few times today. He's just going to take the passive route.
I don't know if Keith wants a call or not.
Yeah, 8s is a mix. Sometimes he's 3-bet it, sometimes he's called it, as expected.
I think it's a good time to call when Keith raises from under the gun.
Yeah.
I just said to Tali, like, oh.
It's never bad to just set mine with these, really.
Capt Dom, though, gonna get a little frisky with the queen 10 off. Interesting hand to go for the squeeze with.
I saw him do this a few streams ago, too. He's usually pretty in line with his 3-bet range, but he very subscribes to 3-bet or full from the small blind, which is in general good, but queen 10 off is definitely a little loose, and he gets punished for this.
And look at this, Credo is gonna move in unexpectedly with the 7-5 suited. Keith put in a 4-bet.
Wow.
I mean, there's a set. A sick run out. Full house over trips, but...
Wow, and I think Credo just kind of spazzed out there because of that last hand with Dukey. I think he was a little tilted and just said, fuck it, I feel like gambling.
The tilt juice was definitely the biggest factor in that one. I mean, facing a huge 4-bet that was to the amount of half of his stack. And just hit the gamble button. Yeah, I think Credo was just like, I'm either going to double up or get out of here.
I think I was next on the list, so I might be hopping in the game now, guys. Let's see if they come and get me, or if I just get skipped again because Dukey's just trying to not let me play anymore.
Yeah, you better hustle up and get in there before Kyle pulls some kid off the street into Credo's seat.
Yeah, they're saying we want Casey when I'm next on the list. I mean, it's pretty aggravating, but I think Dukey's coming to get me right now.
Would be funny if Kyle just plopped one of his 5-year-old kids into Credo's seat and was just like, here you go, kid. Mess around.
All right. Dukey just came over and pointed to me. It's my time to shine.
Sooshi, it's been a pleasure sharing the booth with you. I wish you the best of luck out there.
Thank you. I hope to replicate ActionBen's success here. Big O, it's been fun, buddy.
Yes, sir.
You made him cry?
Yeah.
Sobbing, dude. A grown man.
One for the ride home.
Sobbing. You're fucked up, dude.
Dude, not for nothing. If I stack somebody and they start crying, I'd be like, here's your money back, bro. It's okay.
He didn't cry until I guess he turned around. We didn't see the
No, he
tears.
was walking his car crying.
I didn't
Like,
see
I'm
the tears.
sorry.
I would have given him his money back. I didn't see the tears.
All right, chat. My partners on the mic, Sooshi and ActionBen, are now both going to be on the felt, which means you are left with the silky smooth velvet voice of Big O Bluffs for the remainder of the stream. ActionBen gonna take down a $500 pot with pocket fives. Dom looking to get a little more serious, taking off that sweatshirt.
Right. You might be putting pressure on me. Yeah, so that's totally good.
Whatever I gotta do.
What are the ways to get kicked out?
Just not, yeah, not right. Kicked out would be pretty.
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Kicked out.
I'm sure there are. Just start flip the table over.
That'll work. You can do.
Flipping the table over would.
Oh no, I'm sure there's.
I think flipping the table over would definitely work.
But I want to play again. So
But you got the straddle in here from.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
Good.
30.
Because it's fucked up what they did to you.
It is.
So you should have played some of these spots differently though. He probably have more money than I have.
ActionBen gonna bump up the action with ace-6 off. The Beagle's gonna stick around for a flop with King-Jack suited. He's actually gonna take the aggressive route and bump it up. I like it. Eagle, top pair. Ben, second pair. Another jack on the turn.
Sounds like drunk but then combative.
And Beagle gonna check it over again. He actually did lead the flop, but now giving Ben some rope. And he is going to take it. 145 is going to be the price. Curious to see how Eagle's going to proceed.
What do you want? I don't know, dude. Turkey.
Not that I thought you were still just like, you know.
Usually I just want to get hands to fold, and then I kept getting like multiple hands, and I'm like, I'm on street, I can't.
No. I don't care if you're up or not. Just like bam, and then like you do it again.
While Eagle makes his decision, I'd like to introduce you guys to my buddy Christian. He sat here in the booth with me. Christian, say what's up.
How we doing, stream? How we doing? Has Ben decided to unknit it since winning like 3 Gs?
I mean, it looks like it. I mean, I think he's going for some thin value here, but don't think it's going to go his way this time.
This is my favorite sandwich. This is my favorite sandwich on the menu, so thank you so much. Up to you.
10 of clubs, and I think Eagle's best chance of getting paid would be to come out and lead here. But before he does that, it looks like he is going to put on his Eagle mask.
Holy shit, dude!
Get out of here.
Dude, Floor!
Floor, you can't have that on,
Ben calling for the floor. He thinks that mask should be illegal. Sorry, Ben. All rules are off at the garage game.
Normally the floor would agree with you, but this is the exception.
I don't even know if you checked or not. I don't even know if I'm getting a read yet.
The option's still on Eagle. Not sure if he has eye holes in that mask. Would be interesting to see how this pans out if he didn't.
I don't know.
You want that?
No, you gotta leave it on, dude.
That's great. I love that. Is it on?
A little hot in there for Eagle, so he's going to take it off. He still has a decision to make, so. Wow, he just checks it over and shows Ben the bad news.
Oh my
He'll pick up a $600 pot.
I was getting a strong read when he stands up and says, "Now."
Yo, Ben, just let's remember.
Is he Uncle Sushi or Sushi?
I was waiting for the right spot to do that.
It was a good spot.
That was a funny little bit. I hope if Eagle has another all-in decision, he puts that mask back on.
Dealer on Jameson? Perfect.
Especially if he's the aggressor and his opponent needs to get a read on him.
10's on. Lovely. 10's on. Dukey wants everybody to go home, so.
30 under the gun.
Shut up. No, for sure not.
Dukey Bets greeted under the gun with pocket 9s. Ben's gonna 3-bet it up with queen 10 suited.
Yeah, with queen 5.
I'm putting that fucking.
I didn't know if I was tanking.
I feel like Dukey's been relatively quiet this stream.
I couldn't tell if he checked or
He
not.
definitely has. He's been in some 4-bet pots, but they've fizzled out pretty quickly. He hasn't been in a lot of big ones, except for that last one against Credo, where he made a pretty baller bluff.
Oh, it was. Couldn't tell out there what was going on.
I thought he had ace queen. That's what.
No, but the very first time where you were like, is he good?
No,
5, 6, 6. Dukey's still best. Whole lot of nothing for ActionBen except 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. He is going to fire out, though, being the aggressor.
Do you raise right here?
There's a lot of ways you could play this hand. I think call's okay.
Taking that 5K at the end? Yeah, no shit.
8 clubs on the turn is going to give Dukey a little extra piece of equity in the form of a gut shot.
If you guys knew what I had, you'd be fucking...
Ben undeterred, firing out again.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
You don't want to let him get there too much.
Yeah, the issue is Ben could have him beat with some overpairs here after he fires twice in a 3-bet pot. 6 on the river. Dukey gonna fill up.
It would have been nice for a recap and a little apology to Soosh.
And Ben.
Like, not a super apology, but like, oh, we got that way wrong.
Donate some more.
Imagine if we just didn't even get cut out this a little later.
I believe it went check. I think we just might have had a graphical error. I think Ben hit the brakes on that bluff.
Jacob's asking for pre-flop raise percent, so let's throw that up and see how everyone's stacking up. Sooshi, crushing it.
Yeah, I mean,
although that's a little distorted.
One hand in, he's at the top of the leaderboard. It doesn't matter how you win, as long as you win. Keith, he's been the aggressor quite a few times. He's actually picked up a lot of hands, so likely seeing him up there because of that. ActionBen going with his name, he's up on that board as well. And he's going to increase to go on that board with a little king-queen of hearts. The power couple, as I like to call it.
I've seen him do some really stupid stuff.
Hey, everybody who didn't agree with me about getting a massage by a man, my wife says you get it.
Newt with the jiggities could get into a big one here.
So you're so uncomfortable.
Newt starting this hand with only $900 effective.
Did you use the word full frontal?
Jameson gonna cold call with the ace jack off.
No, you have my support with that.
Right. Okay. All right. That's it then.
I will. Yeah.
I feel like that was the word that you like.
Yeah, I'll get a massage.
Continuing the conversation on the male masseuse.
Oh, let's see what's below your belly button. I'm like, we all know what's below my belly button. You don't need to look there.
7,
I'm like,
8,
it's there,
8.
for sure.
There are children watching this.
Newt still best.
They shouldn't be.
0 children.
Is this adult only? My grandparents are.
I mean, what the legal age?
Are they?
21.
He's gonna throw out a bet of 150.
Commenting because if not, they're not bringing anything to the
You're scarring. I think 18-year-olds can use it.
He is going to take it down.
He's still here, no?
I feel like Dukey's grandparents are not actually here in the chat. Have they been saying anything positive on behalf of their grandson?
He's unsure.
I haven't seen any positive comments to the way of Dukey Bets.
Any whatsoever.
I only like it when I just.
I know Dukey Bets Nation is out there, but with him being quiet today, I think his fan base has been in turn quiet. Would have liked to see all the fans of Dukey Bets Nation in the chat after he had that sick bluff. I'm sure we'll be seeing their comments in the chat relatively soon. I think with the 10-minute delay, they're going to be creeping up on that one. Tali's got the ladies. She's going to bump it up to 150. Dom scarfing down a sandwich, and he's just going to hit the pass button on this one. Good time to check out from the table and check into your sandwich when Tali has queens. Christian, what do you like from Jersey Mike's? Me personally, I'm a number 13 guy. That's the original Italian.
You know, I don't mind a big Jersey Mike's guy. If I'm going to get a sandwich, though, it's generally a roast beef, lettuce, tomato, and some Russian dressing.
That's fine with me. As long as you're not on Team Subway, you won't get thrown any punches by Big O. If any of you guys in the chats are Subway lovers, I just want to say, It's okay.
He's here.
It's clearly because you haven't had Jersey Mike's yet, and if that's the case, you need to get out there and try it because you're missing out on just a world of deliciousness.
I thought this was an anti-pedophile Jared take, but it's just quality of meats.
It's quality of everything. I mean, you go into Jersey Mike's, 7 a.m. If you're peering through the windows, you'll see people just doing raw hacks on the meat slicer, just working on those forearms. Subway, you won't catch anyone clocking in before 11 o'clock in the morning, and if you do, they're drunk.
Since those slices so thin you couldn't even see them.
I just say no.
Yeah, Dom asked that the other day. I just said no. It worked. He pulled it. I was like, I'm always in this spot.
A little bit of an open ender for Newt. Top pair for Captain Dom. This one could get interesting. Kyle taking a peek at the Bald Eagles cards.
I'm not gonna play for you.
He's not gonna find much. And looks like as Bald Eagle's sitting up from his chair, maybe got a wild hair up his ass because he's gonna go for a 0 equity bluff to the tune of 120. And given the other two players in this hand, I don't think we're gonna be seeing a lot of folding.
And also, like, the one thing is, like,
Dom gonna get away from his top pair. Don't blame him, because the truth is Eagle hasn't put in a lot of check raises, which are typically strong. Great turn card for Newt. He's gonna upgrade to top pair. This one's gonna go check, check. 7 of spades on the river, no help. And we're gonna see a small lead from Newt here.
What is he telling him?
He told him to hit the punch button, which is 250, and he gets snapped off.
I was gonna say I had to save it for after, but like
blame
I also
Kyle
told
on
him
that one.
jinx. This is the luckiest man in poker, and he has a jinx holder card.
My God, dude! I don't want to hear it.
What an interesting hand that was.
I never know how to navigate those fucking.
You know, when Tyler let you play a stack like 2 weeks ago, it also fucked him up.
I never play somebody's stack.
No, I know. But
I just do.
You're touching bad luck oils are getting everything.
Yeah, don't let that. Okay.
Are you a lucky poker?
Eagle, with Credo's absence, is going to hop to the top of the VPIP leaderboard.
How was Credo looking before he left?
Credo was at 66%, I
Okay,
believe.
a little below his average. Respectable.
I'm so saying I'm still unlucky.
I see some fans of our buddy Sooshi in the chat. Jacob, I see you. Beanstees, I see you. Yes, a lot of people on Team Sooshi in the chat.
Rears his head in a way we would have known.
How can you blame him?
He's a good guy, good looks, knows how to play poker.
Who's playing off stream today?
You want black for that or no?
No.
I think a whole lot of nothing for everyone in this hand. Dom has a comfy lead with Jack high.
That's the guy.
Newt gonna take a stab with just an open ender here. He's got a ton of outs. A lot of them are dead actually.
Tell him no.
And Dom,
Finding the ratings, wow.
look at that. He's like, I gotta protect my equity here.
Well, you knew. Well, you.
And he takes it down.
Maybe not necessarily played with.
It's always nice when you're getting pushed a pot with a mouthful of sandwich.
Yeah.
Just the double euphoria going on.
Shut up, Keith. Have you been fucking vetted?
Keith does the
Keith's in charge.
I'm in charge.
The intimidating take
No,
it
guys,
down.
this is
Did it?
Keith's
I feel
game,
like
too.
Yeah. Fuck.
This is Keith's game.
ActionBen gonna get into the sandwich world.
Can we please play Nick game?
Can we get everyone at the table munching on a sandwich? I'd like to see what that would sound like.
I like Ben's approach. Dessert before lunch. Chowing down on those Sour Patch Kids. Plus EV move.
Yeah. Works as a dessert and an appetizer, really.
Oh man, Sooshi would clean up.
Tali gonna bump it up with the old 9-8 of hearts. Bald Eagle, any two will do. Dukey Bets though, not gonna stand for it. Ace-10 off, he's gonna bump it up. Very deep, Tali just gonna call. Eagle getting a good price to see a flop he cannot deny. Didn't quite get the battle between the alleged couple.
Wants to get in the middle.
6-3 deuce. Couple of clubs. Ace high is still ahead. Action's going to check through. King of hearts on the turn. No help to anybody except Tali, giving her some outs with a flush draw.
Look at Ben loving that sandwich.
Dukey, after seeing a lot of passivity, is going to come out and lead here. Could easily represent that king.
This is the whole thing.
I move behind, like Dukey wins his action too.
Dom eats much more.
420.
Tali gonna come in with the raise, and I kind of like it.
I can't even tell you food in his mouth.
Dukey gonna get away from it very quickly, and she's gonna take it down.
He's on camera. He knows where his audience. He knows what his audience wants. There's an image to uphold. Someone has to be the pretty boy.
ActionBen still holding down the lead. I don't see him getting too involved, really.
Yeah, he's definitely been picking his spots carefully. Definitely hasn't been getting out of hand, you know, 3-betting up the octo crabs and stuff like that. So as long as he can stay out of getting into that world, I think he'll be on his way to a nice healthy win.
Maybe it was Jen.
What'd you come in for, Soosh?
1950.
Okay.
He's trying to tilt me.
Doesn't he know you're already tilted?
Keith gonna bump it up with the old 8-7 of diamonds. Again, bald eagle. Any two will in fact do. Jameson and Tali with a couple of raggy hands. They're gonna come along getting a good price.
No, I wasn't even tilted at Dave.
8-7-5.
You were raged.
Open-ended for Jameson. Gut shot for the eagle. A pair for the pre-flop aggressor. King of diamonds. Not gonna really connect with anybody here.
It question my wine drinking. It only made me question mixing shots with wine. Yeah. Dom, you want 4 shots?
Oh, sure.
And a 9 of diamonds on the river is gonna get Jameson there. Unfortunately, his opponents have squadouche.
125.
But look at the eagle.
Small one, no, pretty example.
Taking a little stab.
One of my favorite sandwiches, though.
Unfortunately, he is going to run into it here. And that is going to be
6-6 maybe.
pretty healthy raise.
I don't know. It seems like I had all the right answers Friday.
Oh, way off. There you go.
He wants a shot.
Jameson gonna take this one down, and he's working his way back into Profitville. If you guys weren't with us earlier, Jameson lost a 5K pot to the one and only Bald Eagle, and now he is back up to a healthy 1.1K profit. Good for you, Jameson.
Props.
It's got that nice Boston Red Sox hat on. MLB starting back up again. A beautiful time of year for the folks in New England. Folks across America, as long as you're a fan of the MLB.
Up that much?
I gave him like 30,
When do we start the garage game swag giveaways? Sushi's rocking the hoodie right now.
I think that could definitely be a possibility in the future. We do have some merch in store, guys, that we will be making available to some of you very, very soon. So looking forward to giving some stuff away and putting some sweatshirts up for sale, so you guys can be rocking the garage game live.
All right, we got 1+ comment for Dukey Bets from Tithos. Let's hope this gives him some good luck here, because he is going to be dominated with King 10 versus King Jack of clubs with ActionBen here.
Yeah, he needs all the luck he can get right now. But The good thing is in poker, you don't always need to have the best hand to win, and taking this super aggressive line, he might just scare away ActionBen.
It was like a Casio without the bracelet.
Ben has got himself a healthy 4K lead and does not want to dig into his stack anymore. But there's always the bald eagle to give you action if anyone else and I folds. I don't know, it was a suited hand that's right in his repertoire. Look at that. Look at that glance he's giving to the camera. T-Thos, that's for you.
That is for you, bud. Look at that. Coming in right at the right time.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, dude, you can throw that thing off a building. It'd be fine.
Beanstees, D'Angelo's better than anything. I believe that's a sandwich shop. I believe in Rhode Island. I'm not sure if it's a chain.
Yeah, I think they're everywhere.
Yeah. I respect it. As long as it's not Subway, you're not on Big O's hit list.
As long as it's not Kelly's. Is Kelly's roast beef the most overrated place on the planet?
I haven't had it.
I'm gonna die on that hill. It's a hot take. I know where I am in New England. I get it, but
I'm peeling the fuck out of them now.
150.
These ones were more expensive.
No, they're less expensive. Wow.
Jameson gonna bump it up with the old ace jack. Bald eagle, same hand.
How many hands did it say? They're guaranteed only for like 500 hands.
He wants to see 3 cards.
I think we should get in the habit of buying
Newt cock block's pretty heavy in that one. Good to see him get out of the way.
It's like a couple streams.
It's like 3 streams, bro.
More like
We got under like 150 or 170 last time.
We've been averaging like 180 for the stream.
Oh, right.
It's like 2.5 seconds.
You know better than I do.
Ace high flop and
And Sean likes the narrow.
looks like we've got ourselves a chop right out of the get-go.
Can you maybe one day you should return?
it should be pretty ABC unless someone gets kind of out of line.
He actually hasn't called me.
That's why the 5 of diamonds was like being messed up.
You're right.
But
I'm a busy man.
Only way someone is going to win this hand is if they make their opponent fold. And given the 2 players involved in this hand, I don't think Jameson's going to want to ever fold to the eagle. And I don't think the eagle's ever want to fold to anybody.
Man, if he calls this, he's basically committing himself.
Free cards? Yeah. It's not free cards, but they're
There's the call.
I don't even care if they say socially wild on them. Like, I'm down with supporting another live stream. Like,
I think the worst.
10 of clubs on the turn.
Shouldn't change the line of 3 that high, right?
I mean, against the whole lot of cards that could have came out, it's maybe a little bit rather interesting because it does bring in the possibility of trips. But I don't think it's going to be scaring away either of these players. Eagle, you want to bet it? No,
That's
he's
where you
going to
go
check
for
it back.
I don't like the check.
8 of dimes on the river.
I'll tell him right now.
More like.
We also thought that.
I know.
Like
Go
the
call.
5 of diamonds was just reading wrong, so we thought that they were using the same card.
Jameson gonna lead out.
But it was different. It couldn't
He gets
be
snap
right.
called and
So we were like,
the inevitable chop.
like different cards.
If you're Jameson, do you call a shove there for me?
Because the next hand it was different.
Knowing how wide he is?
We knew that.
Whew. I don't know. That's gonna be
300 and he's
definitely
gonna
a
bet
tough
13, so
decision.
it'll be another 8 or so. That would be tough.
That's a good touch.
But it's so unfortunate because that was literally
It's just a spot.
The thing is with Eagle, he just finds like the weirdest spots to bluff. He's finding bluffs that no one else is finding. So,
You mean with 4 high?
yeah, I mean,
You would have loved to call that.
Does this put us on order? It does. Yeah, bald eagle.
ActionBen with the juiciest stack at the table. Jameson creeping up to him. We started the garage game, guys, with 500 stacks each. Now look at it. As the night goes on, the stacks get deeper. That's how we go here.
Sooshi, you've been so well behaved today. Yeah. It's a rare moment.
40.
Well, it's like the.
Make this like a mandatory 2 flat. 2 5 and then 10 like up. Yeah. Because it's half the tables like a straddles.
Jameson taking the aggressive route with the 7-4 and gonna narrow it down to only 2 competitors here. Sooshi with the Robbie, not gonna get involved. Come on, man. Me and Soosh were We were talking in the booth about someone getting involved with the Robbie. That was a pretty good opportunity to see 3 cards.
And JQ Poker would be so disappointed.
He would. He definitely endorses that hand more than anybody I know. Whole lot of nothing for either player, but Jameson with the factor of aggression is going to take this one down.
Whenever I mention my coach, I'm referring to you.
Unless you blow 5K tracers, then.
No, I said my coach though. I didn't say it was you, but I said my coach.
Well, I don't want to be associated with you during your lows, your highs.
Oh,
I do
that's
think
not a very good coach.
It like induces more crazy pots to have more blinds because like the button.
Ben greeted and under the gun with a nice little Queen 10 suited.
That's what you want.
40% of a Royal have yet to seen a Royal flush on the garage game yet.
You're like, I'm the button. I can get through 3 people, 4 people a lot of times.
Be a fun day when that finally occurs.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like no position ever. You can like never find, especially with like.
That's what it's like playing at Fox.
Easy call for Bald Eagle with the unsuited 1-gapper.
Of course. Dukey Bets though. Gonna draw a line in the sand with the old ace jack off. Puts the price of poker up to 180. Mega deep. Ben's never folding this hand with a little suited Broadway, but a possible 4-bet candidate here.
Yeah, like you should be, but
Wow.
Really?
I feel like Dukey's exploiting our boy Ben here a little bit.
Come on, Ben. You got position, a suited Broadway, super deep, and if you call, you know the Bald Eagle's always calling. I mean, any option other than fold seemed pretty good to me.
Have to agree there. He calls it, so we'll know if there's going to be instant regret.
I hope Ben flops the world here for max pain.
You had like the hand you had ace.
Well, he would have had the best hand.
Like the 50 was on when you had ace.
A gut shot for the Eagle, and I do not think he's going to be going anywhere. I started to notice, Christian, that a lot of players, especially in the low stakes realm, they actually love gut shots. They hate folding gut shots, especially to a standard C-bet.
Yeah, and I don't know what to make of that other than they're thinking they're getting implied odds maybe for like a hidden, you know, straight they hit, but you're just torching money, I feel like.
Right after the king 10 hand. Or the kings versus jack. Yeah. What did you have?
I really think at the end of the day, it's just the desperation to make a big hand. I think that's the driving factor. Dukey gonna check it back and spikes an ace on the river. Didn't need it. He did have the best hand.
What I should have really done is just.
The Eagle's gonna check it over. Sure, Dukey's gonna go for some thin value here.
No, yeah.
Like I mean, maybe if there's more behind.
He has 2x behind.
I like a really small bet.
But like if I had called along.
But Dukey's gonna go for a chunkier one. Pretty irrelevant because the Eagle had nada, but I would have liked to target maybe like a queen there, maybe go like half pot at the maximum.
Even though I think I did Tuesday right after.
Kelly Bang, thank you for the support. We are in the very mediocre state of Massachusetts. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for the support.
I mean, I didn't care that much. I didn't even think about straddles. It would never have occurred to me.
Appreciate you guys showing love in the chat. If you're new to the stream or you've been with us for a while and you haven't already tossed us a like, we deeply appreciate that. Helps the algorithm get as many people in here as possible, and that's a beautiful thing.
Oh, jack of clubs. Jack of clubs. 35.
Obviously he has an overpair, so it's a good hand, and then he blocks the straight.
You know what? In the end.
But like he was right. He said it out loud. He's like, it's a 4-bet pot. What do you have
on the
to
side? I made like, I don't know, $150 out of the hand or whatever. I think I forget from dead money. So when you're
Always contemplating.
and there's like
Oh, here we go.
4 bets in pre-flop.
The 7 Dewey.
Win a little money. That's okay. You know.
Because I said in there, he said
In the hands of a dangerous, dangerous man.
I could tell he really regretted the last time he was with the 7 deuce against Tali.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
And the Bald Eagle is going to grip it and rip it.
Not just like call and like see if I hit it, like because I know he's not gonna fold. But yeah, I know, that's okay.
And he is going to get
there you go.
Especially on screen if I ever show.
Luckily for the Eagle, no one had aces that time. You guys missed it earlier in the session. The Bald Eagle got a little frisky with the 7 deuce, and Tali had aces, and believe it or not, it didn't work out very well for the Eagle. But he gets a little bit of redemption.
Feels good.
A fan favorite, the Eagle. Collects a bounty from everyone at the table for winning the 7 deuce game.
You just can't fold it. So much money.
I really just gave it to him.
No strategy talk at the table first.
We're having a good time.
I'm saying I don't feel too bad. It's annoying for a little bit.
Oh no, Newt's gonna lose the 3s.
I didn't like that it was back to back. Are there 2 trucks on here?
No, one.
Stand by.
Nobody fucking move.
Where we at? Jameson.
I gotta pay it if I'm not here.
A little bit of a pause on the action here.
Everyone gets cards.
Gonna get right back into it though. Jameson gonna come along with the old 10-7 suited.
What Tali do?
She folded.
Tali folded. Keith did
As
what?
usual.
Call, fold.
The bald corner is amazing. I love this.
You made it for 80 bucks.
Call,
It's been bugging me. Who does CIA Keith look like? Are you good at doppelgangers?
So I think that we'll wait until the camera's back on him so the chat can give some input. But I think it's between 2 reputable figures, Jeff Bezos and Mr. Clean.
Okay, I was gonna throw a young James Spader into the mix with no hair.
Guys, one's in the chat if you think that CIA Keith looks like Jeff Bezos, a 2 if you think he looks like Mr. Clean, and a 3 if he looks like
James Spader.
James Spader.
Young James Spader.
Young James Spader, don't get it twisted. Meanwhile, we've got ourselves an ace-high flop. Whole lot of nothing for everybody. Dukey Bets is out in front with King Jack, but
I feel like I win.
543.
It's pretty good, right?
You very well might.
From Blacklist?
Yes, Blacklist. I can think of his new show. Yeah.
Look at that. The Eagle taking another one down. No one had a piece. He got a little slutty with the 8-5 of hearts, and it worked out for him.
We're gonna need to get a sample of some kind of an Eagle call for him. He's a fan favorite. In there a lot.
It'd be cool, chat, if Bald Eagle wins another big pot, if you guys can just spam the Eagle emoji in the chat, and maybe the people in the booth will just start doing caw, 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 and it can just be this moment. 2 trucks for the Bald Eagle, and he's got 2 face cards.
Yeah.
Would like to see how he proceeds here. Just gonna limp in. Soosh gonna come along with a little 6-7 suited. Dukey Bets as well. Looks like everyone's just looking to play defense here. As long as no one picks up a premium.
9-10 smashed. James
Eagles
Spader.
got himself a draw, but CIA Keith with 2 pair.
Leads out for 50, yeah.
ActionBen has a gutter too.
Well, 4 so far.
Alright, go ahead. Keep going. Good to go.
He's getting ready to call. He calls.
Sushi with the low end of the gut shot. He's going to call. Would imagine ActionBen's going to stick in there. He does.
Everyone's got a piece of this, it seems like, except for... Well.
Whose turn card is it going to be?
Waiting for the turn.
I'm rooting for the Eagle.
Boom! Jack Queen. Nails it.
The
Gross.
Nutter Butters for the Eagle. He has 2 trucks, and he's going to check it over to Sushi, who just made the lower end of the straight. This is going to work out for him.
Yeah, Ben. And then Ben also got a gutter to the king high, which would be devastating for Eagle.
He's up and down, too.
This one is going to pan out interestingly. ActionBen getting a decent price to hit his hand. Keith with 2 pair and boat outs. He's probably not going anywhere, and who knows what's going to happen when it gets back onto the Eagle.
Man. Keith is gonna go. If you're facing a raise here, he folds.
There is a lot of opponents in this one, and you know, some backdoor hearts. You know, you only have a couple clean outs. Keith not going anywhere. How does the eagle want to proceed?
We're about to kiss.
He is going to check his cards. Yes, you do still have the nuts. This is going to be pretty unfortunate for Sooshi.
Yeah, there's just no way to get away.
Whatever song that was that Nicki Minaj did with it.
Been there all night, Taliana.
Thinking through all his options.
I've been there all
Side
day.
to side.
He's making it look like he
Yeah, it would be.
has a very tough decision here.
Got me walking side to side.
I feel like if you raise here, it's gonna be too obvious. You're putting on a.
Wait, he went all in?
Yeah, he just calls. Yeah, at that point you can't raise. No, he's all in.
Yeah, he flicked in one chip. That's going to be all in. Sooshi does not snap call. If I'm in Sushi's shoes, I just don't know how I get away. Would he even really tank for that long with Queen Jack? It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It looks like he's kind of thinking about just ripping it with like a 10, a wacky 2-pair.
His
He
only
beat a lot of his value.
Sushi's only edge here is being able to kind of get a peek behind the curtain of Eagles' play the last couple hours.
I was gonna say, Sue's better half.
He does go on.
Hold on, wait.
Let's see how you can get away, honestly.
Wait.
Yeah, Keith.
It's
Eh.
a big hand, and I have no Wi-Fi. Same way.
And I wish there was a little more suspense here, but Sooshi is drawing dead. So not only is Bald Eagle going to scoop in a pretty big pot, but he is going to collect a bounty from everyone. They're running it
no
once.
point in running it twice.
But it's irrelevant.
Ah, gross. And then he's got the bounty to boot. Yeah. Someone should radio for a hump, maybe?
1476.
Devastating.
You gotta click back to it on the software. It's fighting you.
Poor Sooshi, man. Hops on the felt and just gets his nuts coolered.
Yo, I love how Casey was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. You have this iPad. Disappears.
Sorry, Soosh. Gotta hit you with the doom zoom. The fact that we can't even see his eyes, it's like, what's going on in that head? Sushi Nation in the chat. That's a depressing one. That's poker, though. It's gonna happen.
See if he's adding on here.
Well, the Bald Eagle just scooped in a pretty big one, and now he is headed to the top of the leaderboards. ActionBen's still out in front. Keith, Jameson, they've got themselves a nice little profit. Dukey Bets just a hair above, break even. Tali still at the bottom, and Sooshi not too far away after getting a disgusting cooler.
Three big.
Three trucks.
How many?
3 of them?
Who has soon to be 4?
This guy? This guy. How?
Sir,
Likely to see a family pot here with 3 trucks, yeah.
Yeah, the fun's not over yet, guys. The Bald Eagle has himself 3 trucks. He just collected a $25 bounty for collecting his 3rd truck against everyone.
No, I mean
And if he wins this hand, he's going to get $50 from everyone. No action pre-flop, going to a flop. Nothing for the Eagle. Going to be pretty hard for him to will his way to a win.
Looks like Jameson is in the blind here. We got a problem with the sensor, but he's going to lead out for 35.
He said he would come back.
The Eagle
Not even
wants
worth
to,
it.
but he can't.
Not even worth it to peel one.
No shame there. I mean, 7 or a 4 comes.
Are you good?
Probably not. Jameson with a little mystery hand, gonna pick it up.
No, you're already moved. Just comment. Well, I've heard some dealers say like it messes up their flow if people move it.
Nah, as long as like if you're doing it early, but if like I'm going to reach and then you move it,
Yeah, right.
10 is on. 30.
Ooh, Jack 3. From what I remember, he was saying that was his favorite hand. What a liar. What a liar.
KJ Osborne for CIA Keith. Not a lot of people are going to get that one, but oh well. ActionBen with Ace Queen. 150.
Is that a Minnesota Vikings reference?
You betcha.
I'm kidding.
Ben just going to take it down. Keith wisely folding. Not really a good hand to go post flop with when you're this deep.
Doesn't even matter if it's good or not. I know it. I've never called. I don't think I've ever called.
Ben, what are you in for?
2K.
Okay.
Straddles on.
Wait, the IRS? The IRS is checking me out right now.
Oh, it's so nice. So you want to go have a barbecue?
I think we can close that door really.
Dukey, now is not the time to go out and barbecue. You haven't been playing a lot of hands. You haven't gotten into a lot of big pots. Sure, you got that sick bluff through on Credo, but Dukey Bets Nation expects more from you.
It's more for me. It's a lot of the stuffing.
Maybe one day we can move the table outside and do a little outdoor stream and have a little barbecue.
Yes.
Might get a little tricky with setting up all the cameras and equipment, but hey, it's possible.
We get a roaming Steadicam action out there? I think that works.
Queen 9-3. Not a lot of connection here. Dukey Bets gonna bet his king high. Jameson with a gut shot. He is gonna stick around. I'm telling you, man. People, they don't like folding gut shots on the flop. Not to a small bet. I'll tell you that for free.
3 players, 4 clubs.
Tali?
Drawing to 3 though. Or
Tali
just
with
two.
some backdoor capabilities.
Oh, he
gonna
gets there. He 2-outs them. Wow.
And that's a special jack because it's the Jack of Diamonds bringing in a backdoor flush draw for Tali.
Oh, she gets there.
She does get there, and that's a little bit of pay dirt for the woman at the bottom of the leaderboard here.
175.
Tali prefers to go chunky.
175, and boy, is this a dream spot. You can target those straights, you can target those 2 pairs, and people don't really care about the backdoor flush. It's just hard to believe someone would go runner to make a hand, you know?
Yeah.
People typically going to be a lot more elastic when those front draws come in, so Tali could get away with a pretty big bet here if she targets the best hands that Jameson can have.
Let's see, chunky. Go 6 here, maybe?
I think he called it, Christian. 600.
If he wisely gets out of the way. Problem is, he's got a 8 of diamonds here.
Yeah. I think that this is more of a decision if he had a top pair hand or maybe a lower end 2 pair, but this one's probably going to be just too hard to get away from. Looks like he's trying to figure out what hands Tali could possibly be bluffing with.
He's just blocking so much. He's blocking King 10. He's blocking the diamonds. Lower into the straight. There you go.
There's the call, and there is the devastation. Tali gets rewarded for floating that flop, closing the action.
Yeah.
That was her evil plan all along.
The 9 on the river. What hand's he talking about here?
Not sure.
Chat, we are exploring the possibility of getting us in sync at some future point in the stream. And it's just a matter of getting the audio synced up so that we're not commentating in the blind, but that is something that we are actively working on, so we appreciate you sticking around with the delay. We know it's not ideal, but we've got some promising things on the horizon.
We see you in the chat, though. We are paying attention to all your comments. Bean Steez, Bass Fishing, Costello Nuts, our friend, we see you. Kelly, we see you. Appreciate all you guys being here.
That was a really long fucking pee you took. That's true. Frick.
Glad to see Dom getting in the mix. I feel like he's been quiet too. And just a call with the Queen Jack suited, huh? Probably licking his wounds a little bit from last hand.
If we're just picking and choosing what rules we follow, I'm gonna fart during like really intense hands.
Kyle, you can do whatever you want. It's your house. I'm just telling you how I feel about it.
Where did even the iPad go?
7-8-5. That's gonna be top pair for Newt. Boy, pre-flop he was not looking good, but actually didn't look worse than Jameson. Jameson with his clubs blocked and his top pair blocked. But Newt's gonna lead out here.
Sean, I'm so miserable when I don't play well.
Yeah, you're left.
Jameson, maybe with a little bit of a tilt call.
No, you're good. I thought it was a big one. Okay. Thank you.
Are you up right now?
Alright, I'll stop. Hayden, I'll stop.
A lot of hands you could target here that are pretty inelastic. Surprised to see the check back.
Yeah.
All sorts of pair plus straight draw hands are going to pay a pretty thick price, and this is an unfortunate river.
Oh, wow, he gets it there.
125, and that's going to get it done.
I don't know.
Get it, Credo.
I'm on my bike.
Damn, that was a long ride this morning.
It doesn't even look like you. She might just think it's AI.
Yeah. Look at the ducks, too.
You have monkey piles. I wasn't even looking.
You were in for all that, or?
I was probably stuck, yeah. Sean knows.
She knows you too well, dude.
Interesting choice to check back that turn. Newt not smelling the steam that we were smelling in the booth.
Alright.
It's easy because we can see the cards, but still.
You know Casey's here.
Casey, I'm gonna dealer.
I want a deal.
Sushi reloaded, looks like, so he's got some dry powder.
Yeah.
Literally a dealer.
You need to listen to me, you need to listen good.
You guys are just joining us. Sushi did in fact get stacked in a pretty gross way, a straight over straight, so he's in the territory of what Vegas Matt would call get even or get even worse.
6-5 diamonds 3-bet, okay.
Let's go, Keith. Get involved. We are mega deep, so those suited connectors are going to be quite the tasty hands to get aggressive with. Unfortunately, not going to get any action. Just going to take this one down. Michael Valenti, we see you in the chat with those eagle emojis. We love to see them.
Dukey Bets is gonna
I like when you put those on.
whatever.
It's a 5, Soosh. The 10 is
Do you
on.
have a thing here? Is this yours?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not. Well, like a heavy shot or. Anybody else want a shot?
I'll go through your solo cups.
That's alright. I had more.
Can't forgive myself. I sold that on streaming it. So.
I don't think I do.
Let's just fuck everybody else. Cheers. You do that. I'm gonna be right
I
back.
didn't even want to call the flop. I felt like it was gonna happen.
Looks like we got a little blind battle on our hands here.
Has there ever been a chop in garage game history?
I don't think so. Look at that. Dukey Bets with the Robbie, and Big O's going to get what he asked for. He is going to bump it up. Been complaining for a while that the Robbie has not gotten a lot of love, but Dukey Bets, you're the man right now. The Eagle's got himself an ace, which means he's definitely seeing a flop. It just takes him a little bit of time before he decides how he wants to flick his chips in the middle. Went with the splashy throw there.
It's good for the drama.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, crushed it.
Ace, 6, deuce. Top pair for the Eagle. And a heart draw for Dukey Bets. Gonna lead out small. And the Eagle's just going to put in a raise, and Dukey gonna get out of the way. Too bad we couldn't get into any sick action with the Robbie, but that's just how it goes.
Oh, you meant Kyle.
Oh, yeah, but whatever you have Kyle, he gives it to me. So.
Oh, he does? Oh.
Just so you don't have to give it to him.
Ben with a $10 straddle.
5, 10. 35.
Jameson gonna bump it up with the old K9 suited. K9 suited. Pretty good looking hand. What do you think, Christian?
I do, yeah. I've been rooting for JMO here.
It's
stuck
fun.
early, dug out, took a bad beat here. I want to see him continue the ascent.
It's fun when you play a single raise pot with King 9 because like, you get 3-bet. It's like, really?
Yeah.
Like I gotta play a big one with this. But if you play a small one, it's like, oh boy.
Good enough.
He does flop a gut shot. Ben with a pair. We're gonna see a C-bet and a call.
Gets there.
Beautiful. Unfortunately, Ben has a pretty small piece of this board, so can't imagine he's going to be sticking around. I do know Jameson has a little bit of tilt juice in him, though.
Yeah, good for him for using that to his advantage, but unfortunately Ben just does not have enough there.
That might add to the tilt juice right there, banking the one card you need and just not getting any action.
Yeah, true.
His hand's still on his face. I think he's still ruminating in that previous loss he had. But
I don't know. I think this is maybe his look. I saw him scoop some pots. Still have that same look.
I'm sure he'll flash a smile pretty soon. I wouldn't throw a bet on it, but he's a good guy. He's got good energy.
Our sub dealer in. There's the $10 straddle.
510. Yeah, there's TCH Social and TCH. TCH is in Houston.
I thought they were all the same.
35.
There's like 5 of them.
King 9 and nothing. I was gonna say suited variety, but that's just the old K9 off. Gonna bump it up, good enough for Keith in the cutoff.
Here we go, Soosh redemption arc.
Suited Ace Jack. We were talking about Ace Jack earlier being a hand that's kind of crappy. You know, misses a lot of flops. Maybe a little bit superstitious for a guy like Sooshi, but yeah, that's
he means
pretty
business
good
now
hand
with these
though.
glasses on.
Those are the patented Sooshi glasses.
I love them.
I think that's a wraparound to allow it.
Getting into his John Lennon arc. Keith, not a fan of seeing a flop with a crappy hand like K9 off, so Sooshi just gonna take a little baby win.
Yeah, he does from the
A little
start.
touching, a little rubbing from the host. There's K-Boy in the background.
There's a smile from Sooshi. Glad to see he's not still too down in the dumps about that sick bad beat he had earlier.
What's he got to climb out of? This is our chips.
Yeah, after Tali scooped in a couple pots, Sooshi now at the bottom of the bracket.
All things considered, it's not the worst hole to be in for a garage
No,
game.
no,
honestly.
no one's down that much. So it's kind of a nice thing for the folks who are down. You're not down too much. One big pot away from getting into the green. 8-4 offsuit, big decision for the Eagle. There's this gamble meter that goes in his head, I swear, where it's just kind of like this wheel that spins, and it's kind of like a roulette wheel where it's like half gamble, half, you know.
I'm picturing more of a Wheel of Fortune kind of dynamic.
Yeah, I agree, because there's more gamble slots, more slots where you see money, and then there's only a few times where you're like, okay, I might go bankrupt with this. Good call, Christian. Good call.
It was only a freaking dozen to you.
Itty bitty raise to 17. Slop fest heading to the flop here.
Jack, 7, 8, rainbow.
Somehow 7-4 is ahead here? No, 8-4 is ahead.
I guess that cute little raise pre-flop's working out pretty well for Bald Eagle so far. Soosh gonna stick around. And he's gonna stick around in a big way. He's gonna put in a raise to 110. Trying to battle back against the guy who stacked him earlier.
Alright, he picked up a little bit of outs here.
6 of hearts on the turn. That's gonna be a gut shot for both. And a 7 on the river.
Sooshi, you deserve it.
That is going to be pay dirt for Sooshi. How much can he extract here? A paired board, a jack or an 8 is definitely going to be paying a big price, I would say, especially after the turn goes check, check. The Eagle might not believe him here.
Yeah, I don't think any jack or heart draw is checking the turn. There you go, Soosh.
He does put in the call, and he gets a pot pushed his way.
The stone announcement of future.
I learned something from Ben today in the booth.
Pretty sick river hitting the 2 outs he needed.
That is true. You can't win 3 if you can't win 2. I missed.
You can't win the game if you don't score the points.
He's fucking 7-4.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
You know, I was ahead of him in first flop.
I got you. Yeah, I'm sure at some point.
After the flop, I was ahead of you.
What about the turn?
Call blind.
Before came on, no. the
Kyle,
second came
$10
on the river,
straddle.
right? Yeah, I was going to.
Our sub dealer Casey gonna be dealing a couple hands while Sean's on the break.
I had 8 flop.
Did you say you're running?
Casey's our good friend. He's been around these parts for a while, dealing a lot of games here at the garage. Appreciate him being here.
Running like a tournament.
I'm having a right behind you. I'm having a fire department tournament.
I mean, if you fire
On May 3rd, I believe it is.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's in
Spot
addition.
potentially
I
for
would
Tali.
anyone gotta do that.
Are you gonna stream it?
Yeah, it's in addition.
Oh no, she
to
called
our
the 10. I'm sorry, I thought she was straddling there.
Looks like Sooshi has a couple of trucks over there, so got some people in defense mode.
Kyle, that's a Sunday, right?
I think so, yeah.
I might come help you out.
If you want to come in,
That's like the week after we get back, so I'll be a lot of traveling. Or it's the day after we get back.
yeah, if you want to come in and commentate, I would like somebody that knows what they're doing.
Yeah, it's a lot of
I'm
traveling.
gonna play that.
A lot of athletes to a flop.
It's gonna be
May 3rd,
It's the
yeah.
day after we get back, so a lot of traveling, but if I have a feeling.
James Spader gets this. Gets the biggest piece here, I feel like.
Harry. 75.
Indeed. Nice little open-ended draw on a rainbow board.
Anybody can raise me.
Newt has top pair.
Is that a legal action?
Call.
The Eagle gonna take the initiative with his open-ended draw.
Call.
Well,
Newt sticking around. Jameson sticking around with a gut shot to the nuts. Keith, of course, not going anywhere.
Don't you hate it when they don't listen to you?
I know.
3 on the turn is going to be a good sight for Newt. Not sure how good he feels with top pair rag kicker. Ace of hearts on the river. No help to anybody.
Check.
As long as no one takes a stab, it looks like
This music is so
This one's just going to get taken down by Newt. But look at that. The Eagle puts down his soda, and he's like, it's game time. I missed my draw. This is the only way I can win.
God, can you call this ever?
I think in this configuration where it's multi-way madness, probably not.
Finds the right time to get it through.
Straight. I love you and I value you.
Almost doesn't believe in
You know,
himself.
I said I was gonna call
He's gonna show it. He wants to.
Look at a lot of pussies.
Show it.
Oh, halfway. Someone saw a peek. There you go. Let's get the eagle emojis going. This could be the start of something good. One truck, one truck. It'd be great if we could get a truck graphic on screen at some point.
That would be a nice touch.
But I wanted to call, but you get behind me off.
Me too, yeah. But
I know it's straddles on.
Hey, what? I am surprised Keith didn't know.
I looked at. I think it seems standard. I'm not sure.
I didn't get the color check before.
Time to go.
The Eagle hasn't gotten too out of line with the truck game.
Gotta see one. We appreciate you, Philippe. Thank you.
it's my goal.
We see you. We see you.
Eagle just gonna limp in.
Oh wow. Okay.
The Cowboys for Captain Dom.
60.
He's gonna bump it up to 60, and I'm not really sure how I feel about that size.
Yeah, it's a little small, isn't it?
Like the Eagle's been calling all sorts of gabagook to all sorts of big raises, and Newt, look at that, the GTO hand. He's gonna take a little bit of a stand.
Like it.
Just got bluffed by the Eagle last hand, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna get a little frisky. Eagle not gonna fight for a truck, and how does Captain Dom want to proceed? Gonna take a peek over at Newt's stack. Gotta be a little concerning for Newt.
He makes the list, so he's stuck up in it.
You're good to play Thursday?
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
kids adult stream?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's all. That'll be a fun one.
I wanted to play that one.
Newt might have picked up on that small raise size from
I
Dom.
really like to play it now when I'm
Unfortunately, he's gonna get caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
I owe him for that.
Did not commit himself to the pot though, so he can get away.
Unless you just think Dom is out of line here.
You never know. Dom is capable of some sick stuff, so
Play that one. Christian was upset that
Newt does have a decision here.
Yeah. For that Queen Jack suited shove?
Yeah,
All those spots
Queen
are.
Jack suited.
That was sick. Dukey, are all those spots locked up already for future? No. What is
I don't know, I feel like this is a call run at toys situation we're about to witness.
And the reason why I folded is
Now that it's running a little bit more smooth.
We're rooting for you, Newt.
I didn't buy, you know, the 1100.
Yeah, it's usually not like that.
No, and I still enjoyed it despite that.
It's usually not like that.
I was getting pissed off.
Yeah, as was I.
Could just be saving pace here, maybe. There's the eagle.
It's also
You do that with
How many times?
He calls
like
it.
he calls.
Let's see it twice. Come on, guys. Be nice. Play nice.
Does the GTO hand get there?
I think they agree to twice, I think.
There's the ace.
Oh, he smashed it.
Some outs for Dom. Does not hit them. Good to win the first one for Newt. Are we going to get max pain?
Wow, I see a 5. A 6 or a 5.
An
Oh my
ace.
god.
Infinite outs on the turn, and the ace is the nail in the coffin, the GTO hand.
He knows
Gets
it was a
paid.
bad call. He knows it was a bad call. Ugh.
Disaster for Action Dom. A lucky break for Newt.
Oh, I love doing that. Only when Casey deals. Only when Casey deals, I do that. Dude, that's so solid, dude. I only do that when Casey deals. 3 run outs, first 2 don't count.
What are they saying? Don can handle that? Dom.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Brutal.
Everybody fucking shit talk Soosh, and I was like, no,
now you gotta
I will not deal with this slander.
Obligatory
Grabbing some more chips.
No, fucking.
Necessary. You got to. Just
I
let
love
that beat.
sushi.
Pretty bad beat.
Looks like he's gonna add on for another
like a
1,000.
salmon roll, like a fucking
A
spicy
couple
tuna
extra.
roll. 100%.
Dom adding 1350.
1550.
1350.
1350. I'm gonna have to do some math now, so you're gonna have to chill for a second.
When I'm
No.
spicy like Friday, I'm
Chill.
wasabi.
Everybody chill for 2
Wasabi
seconds.
mode.
Newt, you better upgrade your GTO Wizard subscription after that one. Pay your dues back to the people who made you do that.
Yeah, I know.
Is Christian still here?
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know if Dave is still here.
Is it outcomes like that that just skew the results for saying call a 4-bet jam with ace 5 suit?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, it just works.
Yeah. God, I
Everybody chill.
A lot of people know about ace 5 suited, but there's some people out there, believe it or not, who don't understand it's a hand that has bluffing properties, and they just have heard that ace 5 suited is this hand that you 4-bet with. So I've been playing online poker, and I'll see people, they'll just like cold call a 3-bet with ace 5. They'll just like get into pots because they think there's this like hidden witchery with this hand that makes it really good, but it's not the case.
No. You did it right, I guess. Closer than just calling.
How much do you have?
Why are we not? We must be stuck on something with them. Yeah, no, I know.
Slingtown, I see you in the chat. Shout out to New England Poker. Yes, sir. The Garage Game Live is in fact New England's first and only poker live stream.
We have a 10 and a 20.
You're gonna have to help me out. Slingtown, are you familiar with that? Where is that?
Okay, we're good to go there.
Is that a place?
Not sure.
Slingtown, where is Slingtown?
I mean, this guy's
I mean,
last name or nickname could be Sling, and he might just throw a town at the end of it, you know?
That's true.
I got a buddy from Newtown, Connecticut. His name's Lewis, and we actually call him Lewtown. Lou, if you're watching this, hope you're doing well, bud. I'll see you soon.
I'm not saying you deserved it to get Dom there, but you deserved it.
Okay, you just don't know when I'm like.
I'm happy it's been more than like.
He said he was gonna do what you would do. I said, what?
Thing is, you just don't know when I'm not willing to lose.
Dukey Bets.
Oh, I mean.
Hopping back into the action with ace 7 suited.
Against me,
The Bald Eagle is the last man to give him action.
The man hates folding.
He really does, especially in the blinds. It's like you already got a little bit of money committed to the pot. Might as well see 3 cards.
Yeah, when I do that, it's probably just.
I think that Wheel of Fortune is going on in his head right now. He's like, all right.
Where does it land?
It's not that good.
Nope.
Wow.
I just know.
Well, no, you can't.
What's in his face?
I don't know if you noticed.
I mean, not much to really show off there, Dukey. It's just kind of a standard raise.
It just stops going in reverse, and they just go back to the.
If it's 7 deuce, I get it, but.
Where you at, Dukey, on the V-pip? You've been climbing, I thought. There's some condensed V-pips right there between the 30s and 40s.
Bald Eagle still out in front. Really shocked to see it's only 63%. I feel like it's playing more like 80%.
But he's been rewarded.
He sure has, yes. Right at the top of the leaderboard. Second to ActionBen. The Eagle has scooped some pretty big pots. If you weren't with us earlier, he had a sick runner straight hand.
Hold on, you stop raising.
A really big pot. That's a big portion of that win.
Dukey Bets averaging about minus 16 cents an hour on this stream.
Raise 500. Raise 1200. No. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Let's see if we can up those rookie numbers.
Everybody chill.
Alright, Kyle.
The Bald Eagle.
$10 straddle.
$10 straddle.
Soosh raised 25.
Soosh raised to 25.
Hayden raised 80.
Hayden raised to 80.
Ben
Sushi
fold,
picking
Dom
up the
fold.
crabs.
Ben folds. Dom folds.
New call.
New calls.
Dukey right back into the action. Ace 9. He's got himself a truck and
Tali folds. Tali folds.
Keith folds.
Keith folds.
he's trying to get after it. Newt's going to come along with a pretty good looking hand. Ace-10 of clubs. That's not going to be good news for Dukey. And the bald eagle. King-queen suited. Just going to call.
It's open. I know, you're right.
Boy, if the bald eagle's just calling with king-queen suited. If he ever puts in a 3-bet, I would start to get really scared.
All right, we're good.
But the truth is, he's been 3-betting some pretty cruddy hands, so it's actually kind of a polarizing range.
This eagle's now superstitious. No, I don't want to sweat you, because if you lose, it's my fault.
King 10 Jack, all diamonds. Nobody has a royal draw, sadly.
He doesn't want to show me. He's
But it is going to be top pair for the Eagles. Sooshi with a baby flush draw. Dukey with nothing but gutter.
I think we know. Eagle's gonna stab here.
He is going to lead out for the tune of $200. Looks like he's going to scare everyone off. Not a bad transaction to take it down on that wet of a flop.
Fucking dildo.
I hate the one seat though.
I actually really like the 9 suit.
You want to try? Right?
Yeah, I don't mind the 9 suit.
I know I ain't good, and it's thanks, but
You like me?
honestly,
Okay.
this
Triangles, like
I don't know.
like the
I took a picture of this and I said, what do you think we should get? And
You mean
said,
9 seat
I'm
at a
good.
9-handed table or a 10-handed table?
Better off. It doesn't matter. 9 or 10. 10 at 10-handed.
Oh, you like the end. You like that all the way.
So it's just triangles.
You're
with the
$5,
good
Stro.
For the 1, too. Because I always think of like this at the 9 seat.
Alright, I'm gonna see myself out and relieve the host of his duties and take over the iPad controls. Nice chatting with y'all. Big O. Good stuff. Keep it up.
Great having you, Christian. Kick ass out there on the iPad. Luke Gill, you really got 20% of Ben's action in the chat?
I gotta get somebody to decide that after this hand.
If you do.
I don't even like 10 call. The fact that he's like, we had like last time.
That's pretty nice. Sushi, pocket deuces. Deuces never loses. Big O's favorite hand. Misses the set on the flop. Ace 3-8. Dukey, top pair. Newt, whole lot of nothing. Soosh, whole lot of nothing. Newt's gonna take the aggressive action though.
Who wants this? You want it?
It's like 6 hours of poker. And then like
Another ace on the turn.
That sounds horrible.
If Dukey wasn't going anywhere on the flop, he definitely isn't going anywhere now.
I would not deal that game.
Newt drawing stone cold dead, gonna fire out once again.
12 hours.
I don't think I would play it.
He had a 2-5 PLO game.
Looks like he's trying to apply pressure to some type of thin value hand, like a 8, a pocket pair.
Because it's multiple boards, and then it's just super slow, man. You're getting
Jack of spades on the river. Well, Newt, if we were playing one more river card known as the ocean, you'd have a combo draw, but he's just gonna knuckle it back and give up. A pot going the way of Dukey Bets, the man who turns sand into gold.
If Dukey Bets is straddle, he probably will.
That is going to put our friend Dukey into the green, having a bit of a swingy session. Hasn't been getting too involved, but he's in there. He's got himself a big stack, and the night is still young. ActionBen gonna put in a little raise. Shout out to our boy JQ Poker. Check him out on YouTube, guys, if you haven't heard of him. One of our closest friends. You can see his logo right there on the table. Sushi's in there with the 9-8 of hearts. Sush gonna flop 2 pair. Ben with a gutter to the nuts. Just gonna check this one back, and Sushi gonna fill up, but can't imagine he's gonna get paid here. Especially now when he leads out. It is a pretty small bet though, which does open the door for some possibilities. A 10 would be sick, that's for sure. It's gonna be a board pairing 7.
Where's the smelling salts?
Yeah, I might actually. Let me get a whiff of those. Wait, stream 7 or something.
7.
Wonder what Sushi wants to target here.
See where the likes are at.
There's like a little over 100. It's fluctuating between like 100 and 120.
Could target hands like 6-7 suited, A7 suited.
I'm gonna give them an obscene like.
Those hands are gonna have a pretty hard time folding. Fortunately, Ben just has queen high, so as long as he doesn't get his hand in the cookie jar, Sushi's gonna take down this pot.
You could be bluffing with the best hand there, but I think there's a chance.
Or something? Yeah, I don't know how.
Built it?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Well, I mean, if you could.
Probably
I
never
wasn't trying to get all the
calling
details.
this
Yeah,
much.
something different rules you can add in.
I'm not gonna say
Just for my own
Sure, no, that's why I just said created it.
He's the daddy.
He's the CEO.
He's the daddy.
Ben is gonna let it go.
I'm CEO.
Maybe had some devious thoughts for a brief second there.
Like, I can't ever call.
Uncle Sushi.
Taking it down.
Like, I think, but there's a chance he's bluffing.
This winner hands?
You think Big O said 3 athletes for the flop here?
I'm
kind of not a fan of that one.
3 athletes? You don't think we're
No one here.
I played high school sports. Yo, he's a college.
Keith, that was a good.
I think everyone here was like E3
Baseball.
I think you should have seen him at level 99 yesterday. He was whipping.
If you guys are just tuning in with us, welcome to the Garage Game Live.
I guess if he stole on the base.
We'd really appreciate it if you tossed a like on this video. Helps the algorithm get as many people in here as possible. And I believe if we hit a like threshold, we will extend the stream a little bit for you guys. So, win-win situation for all people involved. Sushi has got himself the old 7 deuce, and he's gonna get a little frisky. Luckily for him, nobody had anything, so he's gonna pick himself an easy bounty. That is $25 from everyone at the table. Our sub dealer Casey looks like he's heading out.
Text me. Just let me know if
Appreciate him for being here.
on the weekend or whatever. Tomorrow I can't.
I know we're gonna try.
That's cool. We'll never invite you guys.
Sean, not all of us have the weekdays off, okay?
Well, sorry to hear that. Make better life choices. I don't know. What to say.
2 trucks?
2 trucks.
2 trucks.
Sean, if I started
You work a
having
real
the
job?
weekdays
I
off-
mean, sounds terrible.
Yeah, if I started having the weekdays off, you'd see me here more, and that would be a bad look.
Eagle.
You're right.
2 trucks.
Sean, good to see you.
You too,
Keith.
The way I play, I'm using
Jameson.
You don't get like Jameson time and shit, or?
I'm using a lot of it. Like, I usually don't use it. But, like, I went to New York,
Good to see you.
and now I'm going to Texas. Like, I'm actually going to have half of it used by the end of May.
Later, man.
Which is not, I usually save it.
Kyle. I was doing this.
53.
What is that?
It's free country.
Yeah, come on.
The Eager Eagle is gonna bump it up with Jack 9 off on the button. No trucks, just doing it for the love of the game. Capt Dom suited king, he's sticking in there. Jameson really wants to see a flop, he's sticking in there.
You my Lulu bag?
4 players.
Thanks, beast mode. We're gonna kill it in half an hour. How many likes do we have?
Good question. Pair and a straight draw for Jameson.
Thank you.
Nothing much for anyone else. Capt Dom has a pair.
Alright, dude. Thanks for coming. Good to see you.
It's actually the best pair.
Jason. Love you, bro. You're welcome anytime.
We've got ourselves 44 likes on the stream.
Are you kidding me? Chat, that's terrible.
45.
Chat, there's 105 of you in chat right now, and we have 40 likes. That's kind of hurtful, in my opinion.
Well, it's hard when all of this enticing action is going on, you know.
Sometimes they just forget to go.
You just kind of forget. You get so immersed.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. If we can make it to 100 likes by 7 o'clock, we'll go an extra half hour.
How many likes is that, Dukey Bets?
That would be 100 likes.
All right, chat. You heard the man who turned sand into gold. 100 likes over the next 30 minutes. If we can do it, we will extend the stream for a little while longer. Dukey, don't punt it all off, kid. Queens for Jameson. The lovely ladies. Dukey Bets hopping right back into the action. Pocket fives. He wants to see a flop. Offsuit Broadway for Capt Dom. He's in. Jack 6-3, all hearts. Top pair for the Eagle. Jameson maintaining his overpair. Capt Dom with the best heart draw. Jameson gonna lead out, and the Eagle with his top pair, he likes it. He's gonna bump up the action. Jameson with the Queen of Hearts, just gonna call. Ten of Spades improves nobody. Eagle still liking his jacks. Believe that bet's gonna be to the tune of 250. If I'm Jameson, I don't think I could really ever fold here. We've been seeing this action a lot from the Eagle today. He's just been putting in raises with top pair, trying to avoid bad runouts. There's definitely a consideration for putting in a raise if you're Jameson on that turn, but the 9 of Hearts on the river is going to get him there. Eagle not happy to see it, but he was beat the whole way. If you guys want to see the stream extend, you've got yourselves about 20 minutes to get that like count up to 100. We'll push the stream for another 30 minutes. The ball's in your court.
Oh, is he?
20.
The Eagle bumped up the action to $20 with 10-8 off, and Newt's going to bump up the price once again with Ace-Jack. He puts in the call. 7-3-4. The action just checking through. Jack on the river. Newt tested the waters with a little bet, but just gonna take it down.
Time is on.
That's Casey's. You can throw it in the.
Oh, can I?
If you want to.
Sparking, what does that mean? Great.
Oh boy. The Eagle picking up the 7 Dewey late in the stream. He's going to bump the price up. For any new viewers, the 7 Deuce game is in fact on. $25 bounty if you take the pot down. Is he going to get any resistance? No, he's not. Easy peasy for the Eagle.
It would have been funny if you made it 7-2.
I couldn't come to a good
It feels awkward to do this. I've had a hard time figuring out the arm fit.
It's always nice just nobody calls at all.
Exactly.
Right down. You don't really bet a lot either, just like a small.
And I'm like, yeah, I gotta try. Sadly, didn't do a shot with me yet.
Tali, do a shot with him.
No.
Who's doing shots? I'm in, bro. I'm so far gone, bro.
You're not Tali. I'm just gonna keep bugging her all freaking day until she does.
Uh-oh, Jameson with the 7 Deuce.
Enough, she'll say yes eventually.
Are we going to see a flop this time? Tally Ace Jack. Price is going up.
That's a lot of time.
That's actually a lot of time. Okay, see?
Oh dear. Keith picks up the 7 Deuce and 4 bets.
That's so not true.
Jameson forced out. And Keith is going to take it down. Who would have thunk? The double 7 Deuce. And the only difference was the aggression. Kudos to Keith for putting his balls on the table, putting in the cold 4 with 7 high. That'll get him a $25 bounty from everyone. Back-to-back 7 Deuce.
Shut up.
Looks like some late night action is ensuing.
Time is on.
I got you, 10.
Sorry, Sooshi. Didn't know you ate the salt or correct.
I only did
Ah, come on, Dukey, really? Throwing away the Robbie. Late position, no limpers. You could open it.
Oh, where are these $50 chips?
Oh dear, Newt with the 7 Deuce. The 7 Deuce is just going around.
Oh, those are 10.
110.
Capt Dom bumped it up to 30 with Queen 10, and
when I bought my first
Newt taking the aggressive route with 7 Deuce. This is unbelievable. 3 hands in a row. 7 Deuce has been involved.
You still have them?
Yeah.
Last 2 hands, both holders of 7 Deuce took it down. Is history going to repeat itself?
I thought it was interesting when I see like
Pretty deep here, Dom with not the best hand to continue with. He's counting out chips, and he puts in a 4 bet. Gets the snap fold from Newt.
joke, that was the loser.
It's almost like he knew someone picked up 7 deuce.
Do you want to go now, bro?
I'm not sure.
Yo, Christian says he has to leave at 6.
I heard Dukey doesn't like flops.
It's past 6.
It's way past 6, bro.
Nice little scoop for Captain Dom there. Really unfortunate we haven't been able to see any flops with 7 deuce over those past 3 hands.
I don't know.
Maybe someone's gonna get it again this hand.
Nobody move!
Dude, if you 5-bet there,
Yo, you fucking move, Jeff.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Jameson a dealer?
I'm a dealer.
Is there a straddle?
No. I wasn't gonna call it.
Sushi folds, Dukey folds.
Full, 30 from Ben.
Full, 30 from Ben. Lovely. As you were.
No. Sounds pretty strong.
Are you kidding me? 4 hands in a row. 7 deuce has been dealt.
I'm out. See you guys. See you back Thursday.
Jameson just gonna flat. ActionBen bumped it up with 6-5 off. Nobody with a club. Jameson is gonna jump out and head with a deuce. ActionBen with just a gut shot.
Yeah.
Christian, I have you in the lineup Thursday.
Yeah. He's going to show up early and drill a big fucking...
Ben let out for 25. Jameson just puts in a raise, smelling a little bit of weakness, and gets it done.
I actually don't really
That was good, too.
Sean shuffling those cards just right. 4 hands in a row, 7 deuce.
I'll let you know. Yeah, if there's 2 others, someone else wants to do it. Sooshi wants to do it. No, I'm in the game. I don't think he's playing. I am playing. Oh, you're playing in that? In 30?
Yep, he's in all.
Are we going to get 5 hands in a row?
You weren't on the list.
See you Thursday.
I think he might be. He wasn't on the list. All of a sudden, I might be now. A month ago, I'm definitely in there. Now it's on my list. You said he was not.
Because you were...
Who are the adults? Christian, Josh,
Credo, I think.
Credo. Yeah.
I don't have my phone, so I think with people I don't know, too. So I'm literally calling quite a few people I didn't know. Like Anthony.
Captain Dom bumping it up with the old power couple.
Who's the origination behind the Gen Z Rich Millennial King?
King, queen off.
Like Anthony something or... No, I'm getting vetoed.
Bald eagle, queen 6 off. Is it going to be good enough to pip?
Oh, Andrew is coming.
Yeah, you're.
It was his idea.
Sure, why not?
Couldn't wait to play with me on that game. He's like, Sushi.
Jacking off for Sooshi. Kids, cover your ears.
Move Josh. Honestly, you could move Josh to another game. He doesn't have to play in that game. Like, you know, like Sushi's like a staple.
He's going to come along. Dukey Bets 9-5 off. Closing the action. Elects not to get in there.
Everyday kind of guy anyway, so just getting. He just wants to get on.
3-5-5.
I think he's 30 or 20. I think he's like 48.
Nobody catches a piece. It's going to check through. 4 of hearts on the turn.
He always lies.
The Eagles open-ended. Just going to check. It's going to check through once more. Ace on the river is no help to anyone. Who wants it?
Sometimes people just lie like so much.
Sushi.
Yeah, you never know.
I sometimes forget.
Like every
Just
time-
gonna check. Action Dom. Bluffing with the best.
Yeah, it is. Like it's not,
I'm only
it's not even a
26,
great
and
line
I've,
of
like, there's been
joking,
times where I've said 25, and it's like, I've been 26 for almost 8 months.
Yeah.
No, I just like, I said 10, I think.
Give it up now.
Sushi, you call?
No. Button is good.
Went full.
Straddle.
Anyone want a shot?
25.
I'll take one or two. Yeah.
25 straddle.
Thank you. I'll do the.
All right, guys. By the time you hear this message, because we are on a 10-minute delay, you guys will only have 5 more minutes to hit that like button. If we can reach 100 likes, we will extend the stream for an extra 30 minutes. In that little 30-minute overtime frame, a lot of crazy stuff could happen. Only going to be possible if you guys can work together to get that like count up to 100. The ladies for the eagle. Put down that bottle, eagle. You've got yourself a premium. Sit up in your chair. Check them once more. Yeah, there's still two little ladies looking at you. Newt put in a big raise to 75 with the king 10 off. I believe the card graphics may not be correct. Did he really raise to 725? Sooshi with ace king. Oh dear.
You guys are having a hard time holding it in.
I think that raise might just be accurate. It's gonna scare Sooshi away. The eagle hasn't been 3-betting very much today. Choosing that big size. Nobody wanted to get in there with him. It's funny because he has been raising some crazy wacky hands like 10-6 offsuit, 5-8 offsuit, even the 7 deuce maybe once or twice. Put it in 3 bets, but not to that size, and everyone just believed him there.
I was pretty scared you're gonna have 7 deuce.
I mean, it's the classic.
Yeah. History shows I'm just cool it all the time. If it wasn't you, it'd be Shay or something. I just go all in. And Shay's like, I call aces. Yeah, that's the way it would have gone. Yeah.
10 is on.
Just set up perfect for this one.
50.
I was hoping. I saw a king first.
Do Ben switches? Ben's done that to me before in like a truck situation similar. It was aces versus kings, and it was so bad.
Keith picking up big slick.
No.
Price is going up to 50, and the eagle with 10s.
I opened to 300 with 3 troubles and aces, and he jams king and 3K.
I'd be licking my lips with the jam too.
Yeah, he jams 3K. I mean,
He's been playing pretty passively pre-flop, as I just mentioned, and just gonna flat.
You had a king.
Looks like ActionBen's gonna come along. 5-4 suited.
I was like, ooh, king of hearts. That could be fun.
I don't know if I'll be able to watch all of it, but I'll watch some of it.
6-5-3. Pair in a straight draw for ActionBen. The eagle's gonna maintain his overpair, and he's gonna fire out pretty big.
Stand by. I'm hardcore. I watch it on slow-mo.
I listen to podcasts at like 1.3. So.
He's gonna put in the call, and he's gonna get there.
35.
The bald eagle just put out a baby bet of 35. ActionBen not gonna let that happen. Bumps it up to 225, and the eagle calls. We're going to a river. Board pairing 3 might make the eagle a little sticky here. Is he gonna cough it up?
Straight.
He is. ActionBen gets paid, scooping in a nearly 2K pot.
No, I'm gonna stop feeling bad about stuff like that.
Thanks a lot, man.
Dude, I'm supposed to be in there.
Oh, you don't want me to play?
Alright,
Alright, that's fine.
That's part of that lineup a month ago. I know
I wasn't even gonna play today.
When is the next one? Is it this Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just keeps happening.
I learned from Max. I love you, Max.
The jiggities for Newt.
Max was making Hayden a little angry.
Late into the stream action, we've been seeing some interesting hands pre-flop.
See why you guys want the
Max
all-star
is a good
millennial
player.
player not to play though. It would make you guys look better.
I'm unsarcastically saying Max is a very good
That's
player.
like
They played a good bet with him.
I don't know. He's trying to make it sound like that. Potentially, he's like, oh yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Three players.
Bald Eagle and Ben in there with a couple of ace rags.
we'll circle back.
It's like,
Thanks for reaching out, Sooshi.
Queen, queen, 3.
I'll have one of my team reach out to you in 3 to
Newt
5
still best.
Thanks again for considering this.
Bald
position.
Eagle, not going to believe him just yet.
Get an email back. I've heard these before.
Neither will ActionBen.
Your resume looks like a good fit for this position.
6 on the turn, help to nobody.
Get like the forward emails sometimes anymore.
Stand by, stand by, stand by. Sorry, I fucked up. Check, check.
I've applied to
Check.
jobs that I thought.
Turn check through.
Yeah. I've applied to jobs that I thought I was a great candidate.
Newt going to slow down and check.
Alright, where are we?
And then it went Ben check, and then
He's going to fill up on the river.
Gotcha. We're good.
I applied to so many.
And comes out swinging with a 2x overbet. A snap overbet.
I mean, it's like one of the worst times.
Do they know at a 4.0 it's all they would know?
We're going to get called by a slow played queen or maybe a jack.
UMass full graduate degree.
Really?
Still don't get replies.
Yeah. Maybe I should go get some life experience.
Yeah. I applied to a job that I had 3 years.
Unfortunately, I don't believe he is going to get paid off here.
And I start dealing. And I've met the people.
you could, but
Here?
no. I don't think that'll work out, bro.
Let's check out our winners for the day. ActionBen comfortably in the lead with a profit of 4.4k. The Bald Eagle has had himself a bit of a swingy session, but he's up 2k.
Sean has like the reverse weekend schedule going most times.
At the bottom, not a lot of big losers. We've seen some people down 4, 5, maybe even 6k in past streams, but Dom and Tali, Soosh as well. Only down about 1k and some change.
I know another person that seems like that.
Ace King suited for Tali.
I think I know you're
Fast food restaurant.
Gotta be back to back to back hands with premiums.
With an add
We had queens, then we just had jacks. Big slick suited now.
Oh yeah. I'm just holding it. I don't know why.
Yeah, look for it. I think I
Yeah, I just feel a little bit
15 and a call.
But that one's what. I'm assuming.
By the grace of God, Tali's gonna get some action from Newt with the 9-5. Ace high board. Can't imagine this hand will go on for much longer. Tal just gonna take it down.
He's at Turning Stone with us.
Yeah, he said he played one event.
One event 11 times, I think.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
played multiple events.
Did I meet him?
You played the mini main and then he used to play like he fired like a $160
You know him,
tournament.
you know, I'm sure.
He fired like a $160 tournament and he was
10 is on.
hammered off like maybe like 6 bullets. And then we walked by him. He was like, wait, guys, watch this. And then he just went like all in for like 40 big blinds over like a limp.
Way to keep it together, Keith.
he always says, watch this. That sounds just like he always says that.
Yo, watch this. Yeah, he was like, yo, half the table loves me and half them hate me.
That sounds exactly like him. Yeah, these are definitely
Oh.
bullets.
Has anything good ever been preceded with, yo, watch this?
Soosh picking up a nice little queen jack suited. Gonna bump it up to 20 big ones.
No, I'm trying to think if I've ever like bluffed and done that. I don't think so.
5-4 deuce. Tal with a gut shot. Nothing for Jameson.
Like off poker table stuff. Like,
Soosh just gonna check that one back.
Sometimes you don't break your leg after
8 of clubs on the turn. Gonna put Jameson out in front. He's got a little flush draw to go along with his pair. Tal with a gut shot and a dream. Actually, she does have a double gut shot. Not gonna get there though.
Dude, yeah, shape flop, double boat.
Slots are so even right now.
Double boat.
140.
Yeah, I did it. And then I called it fucking Boost Streets.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I
you got called for 2, right? Or all 3?
All three.
Tristan gave Tristan gave
SpongeBob
was free rolling though, so he was
Bomb pot.
Jameson gonna take this one down.
Yeah, no, he would.
25.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my mission?
If we can do whatever you guys want to do, but it's 4 and 2.
Yeah, 4-2.
Getting close to our final couple of hands here.
Probably, maybe.
Don't go anywhere. We could see some late game sparks fly.
Sean, I got it.
Hold on. Stand by. Now, what are we doing?
Dom's in the hand.
Two boards.
We got this, Sean.
2 boards. Is this one of the last cards?
No, I don't
In this final 5 to 10 minute slot, we have seen some crazy aces versus queens madness. Some reason it just tends to happen.
So, if I don't win now. Everybody in?
Except for-
I think everybody's on.
And we won't end it with
I'm
truck.
still waiting on that.
Like if you have 3, we're not.
Oh,
we're
no,
not.
I figured that too, yeah. I was gonna say, I worked all night to try to get the 3 in this stream.
On this 3rd truck. Okay.
Alright.
We're gonna treat you guys to a nice little bomb pot here.
Checking the
Set amount of time.
Go talk to O after.
$25 in the middle from everybody. Believe we're gonna do a PLO double board.
Sometimes they scan weird when you have 4. So
I'm a Max Payne kind of guy, so hopefully we see someone scoop because chops are boring.
Wait a minute.
Double board.
Let's check dark. Did you check dark?
Yeah, I
I'll just check
Hold on,
dark.
there's 2 boards, but yeah.
So not at all what the board is.
Maybe it's the second board.
close.
Not at all. Hold on, let me see. What is it? 3 hearts.
Bear with us here. First flop's been dealt out, just making sure that all the cards were dealt properly.
9 of spades. 9 hearts.
Diamond. Yeah, that's the other 2, right?
It's never happened again.
Yeah.
It actually went so smooth last time.
Here comes the second board.
Oh shit.
Boy, would it be nice to have a 9.
No, why would I lie? It must have been 9 of diamonds.
Line check, check.
Hold on, I want to see. Enter exactly. What was the first one?
Let's take a look at the hands here.
9 of spades.
ActionBen is holding a 9. He's got himself
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, did it?
trips on one board and top pair with an open-ended draw on the other board.
Newt, you need to massage your cards in. Jameson, you need to massage your cards in.
Dukey Bets has pocket jacks and a pair.
You checked all the way, Duke? Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Sooshi got some straight outs.
It's stuck on Capt Dom here. Here we go.
Keith not really working with much. He's got a couple pairs. Tali's got herself an overpair.
No, it's definitely not me. I can't control what the board reads. Sushi check.
On Doogie.
Jameson actually flopped a straight. I believe that's the best hand on the top board.
Okay, 200.
200 from Ben.
PLO sucks the soul out of my life.
I love that PLO fucking master.
I'm gonna be better at PLO than Hold'em.
The action's going to check over to ActionBen, who looks like he's got the best piece on both of these boards. And he's going to throw out a pot-sized bet of $200.
You know when you have the nuts, and you know when the nuts
Maybe make the nuts and have her half.
Alright, heads up.
Tali has an open-ended straight flush draw and overpairs on both boards. She's definitely not going anywhere, and we're heads up.
Yeah, okay, got it. And that's on the not double 9 board. Good. And that's a 10 diamond.
I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna check it back, Sean.
Stand by. Check. Good.
That 10 on the turn is going to get Tali there. Action goes check, check. And the club is also going to get her there. She now has a flush on the bottom board. ActionBen did not improve. Tali gonna make a pot-sized bet, and Ben's got himself a little bit of a decision.
And he's just going to get out of the way.
7.
Damn, what the fuck did Tali call flop?
An open-ended straight flush draw.
And then rags on the other one?
Yeah.
Overpair.
You could have clubs and hearts.
Vote outs.
Well, it was a chop by call.
She's such a whale. What are we looking at?
I think you just save bomb pots for all. That's
why we don't use
Just save them forever.
They're not exciting. Not fun to
I said that every time. I said not.
Tali, you'd rather straight up the turn, right?
Yeah, I'd like that too. Everyone's just doing it so I have to go to the next hand.
Yeah, if I can do that next time.
Flop tricks, flop nuts, just like.
I'll make it happen.
It's literally so ass.
If there wasn't a king, I probably can call because of the top board.
Until Shay's button. Oh wait, no. He's gonna be button.
Stand by, sorry.
Play until Jameson's button and then wrap it up.
Do I hit this one?
You're gonna hit stop streaming and then it's gonna say discard delay, and you're gonna say no, and you're gonna like let it happen.
Okay.
But it'll be good once you hit stop streaming. I'm pretty sure that little drop down arrow leads to that.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, good.
And Sooshi made it 60. And fold.
Fold, up to Jameson. Fold.
You did full pocket queens when you were gone, by the way.
We're playing on stream until Jameson's button. So
CIA key. You called it?
Yeah, he made it. He called 60.
Hello? Big O's got a question.
Hold on, who's the third? I missed the third.
The Eagle.
Yeah, but who?
Anybody there?
Sushi open.
Sushi Keith.
Why did it not count Sushi's open? Hold on, stand by.
Operator.
Fucking, I don't know what you want from me, dude. Sushi open to what?
60.
I thought I did that.
I guarantee you we played like 80 hands.
Alright, guys, we got a couple more hands before we end the stream. Stay with us till then.
I think we're at 100 right now.
We're at 151.
Wow, that's higher than I thought.
It's still 30 less. Still pretty. Like an extra hour.
Are we good?
Usually 60, fold.
I mean, there's like an hour less.
It's still more than
Because the way we had to wait,
A lot of it was
that's pretty good.
A lot of it was technical
Usually we do
difficulty.
It's not 6 hours.
I don't know, that's
Yeah, but because of the waiting and stuff, like I played at games where it's like 20, 25.
Two more hands.
Some slow games.
After this.
It's 180, he's got one deck.
Play Jamo's
like,
button
no
and wrap
shuffler,
it.
and that's like 6.
Alright, give me it. 3 players.
But that is usually what it is with all this.
Yeah. I assume it's probably not like this. Yeah.
Check. Austrian sounds like 50 an hour.
Alright, guys, we're back. Keith's gonna flop best here with a little ace rag. Sushi's gonna pay him. Drawing pretty thin. Gonna pick up a couple of outs here. Keith as well is gonna pick up some outs with the nut flush draw. Gonna check it over. Sushi does not get there. And it's just gonna go check, check.
Harry, I got KG so good off stream last week.
We've got 2 more hands left, guys. Really appreciate all you guys being here with us thus far. It's been a good time. We've been streaming since 1 p.m. Never know what's going to happen in these last couple of hands. Could see some sick stuff.
Are you good, Kyle? 3 on the board?
It was an ace, jack board. I think jack hit it.
It was a big pot. That's bad.
KG deserves to be slow rolled.
That's what I thought. I texted him
That
after.
is
I
on.
was like,
Yeah.
Sorry, I slow rolled you for
25.
Next time you do that, say that's for Harry.
I said, KG, I only slow roll people that I like, so, you know.
75.
Catching up.
Is that still on my card?
Sush with a little suited Broadway.
Of course you had it. What do you mean?
Bald Eagle with the Ducks.
6 hours and you haven't thought about it once.
My favorite hand. A little bit of biased commentaries coming in. Better believe he's going to see a flop with it, but is he going to take an aggressive route with this one? A little fuzzy feeling inside for the end of stream? Just going to call. Soosh just calling as well.
I don't even know if you can see the board.
I think he's got eyes in the nose.
Oh, I'll have to look at the board.
Can you tell me?
Look, the Eagle Mask is back. Everyone's favorite. Meanwhile, we've got ourselves a bit of an action flop. Newt with top 2 pair. Sooshi open-ended. Sadly, nothing for the Eagle. Jack 9 deuce. Now that would have been a fun flop. Oh my. The bald eagle is going to stick around. And Sooshi is going to bump it up. Pretty good board for him. He can have all sorts of 2 pairs, sets, straights. We'll see if he wants to continue to sell that story. Unfortunately, with Newt's holding, he's not going to believe him that much. But binkety bink bink bink, Sooshi hits the magical 8 of hearts, and he is going to go all in. With a one-liner to a straight, it is going to be a little bit scary for Newt. And he is going to get away from it. Wow. Maybe Sooshi just got a little too greedy there.
What's the third one in the toss? I told it aces.
Alright. Stream, I think this is the last.
Sushi, what do you do if I jam the flop?
The last hand?
Of the stream.
Deadass? Really? I was gonna jam the flop, but I thought that would be a huge overplay.
Make it worthwhile.
All right, folks. Here we go. Last hand of the night. Hopefully it'll be a special one. Capt Dom's got a hand. And Newt has a hand as well. And Jameson pulls the last combo of aces out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. Last hand magic. It goes raise 3-bet and cold 4-bet.
I'd have faded much better. Oh, it's only you had a gut shot. You would have folded to the jump.
Are we going to get more action? Dom's out of the way. What does Newt want to do? He folds as well. Ah, chat, I'm sorry. That is brutal. A little bit of last hand fireworks, but they fizzled out pretty quickly. We're going to give you guys a look at the win column. That is the last hand of the night. ActionBen, our friend on the mic, hopped into the game, and he's up 4.2K. The Bald Eagle, a table special. He is up 1.8. Keith had some pretty sick bad beats earlier in the day, but he's worked his way into Profitville. He's up 1.7. Jameson, he's also been on the end of some bad beats, but he's in the green as well. Dukey Bets right around break even. Sooshi worked his way back up in the world after getting stacked pretty brutally. And Newt, Tali, and Dom, not their day. Really appreciate all you guys being here. This is the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream. We are going to be streaming this Thursday at, I believe, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Really hope to see all you guys there. Thank you for being with us. My name's Big O, and we will catch you guys next time.